All right, guys, let's start getting them out there. 3-minute clock. Clock is starting. Race number one. Race number one. Let's get going.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Race number one. We still got a marshaling spot open on the triple cone. And at the start of the straightaway, there should be 9 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's who are we missing? Brandon Carney? Brandon Carney, I don't see out here yet. And we need TJ Williams or somebody for TJ Williams out there. Start getting them warmed up. Start getting your laps. I'm hitting the clock right now. 3-minute clock has started. The 3-minute clock has started. Here we go. Race number one, round number one. A long day of qualifying and racing ahead of us.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Don't break them before you race them.
That one's Randy when he goes by with the orange one. If he didn't. Yep. Oh, he already crossed.
Yeah, it's good there.
Randy Retzlaff.
Is that Grant driving that all-white car? Grant Ensign? Right? Is that Grant? Okay.
Grant Ensign.
2 minutes. 2 minutes before the start. I only got 2 cars warming up. Now I got 4.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Patrick Dubois. Andy Corbett.
About 1.5 minutes before the start of this one. I got no Matt Wolf, no Dylan Lynn. I know both of them are here. We got to get them out there. You got to go. Got Patrick checked in. I see Matt's running up there. 1 minute. 1 minute before the start of the race. 1 minute. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a bummer.
Matt Wolf.
There's Matt. See Dylan Lynn to get out there, hopefully. 35 seconds. 35 seconds before the start of this one. Only 35 seconds before the start. Get him in, get him topped off if you need to. We're hitting that button in 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Get him in, get him topped off for this first one. Get him out of pit lane. Here we go. We got to go. Underway. Randy going to start you off. Dylan, don't crash and you'll be on the clock. You'll make it. There you go. Perfect.
Transponder 9576197. Dylan Lind.
Everybody's on the clock, so everybody's first lap should be coming around right now. Got Dylan Lind out in front, followed by Randy, Matt, Grant, and Patrick. Dylan got out there in the nick of time to not basically go a lap down before he even started the race. That's Randy right behind him. So we are on the clock. Dylan, 11:08, crossing the line right now. He's on 11:06 now. 27.5 that last lap. Randy with a 27.2 is only 1.7 back from that car that's actually in front of him. So they're running in order. Matt Wolf in third, then Grant and Patrick. Look like Patrick is off the stand now. Down to 4. Dylan's on 11:02, just did a 26.4, so he keeps knocking those seconds off of his hot lap. Randy on 11:09, Matt's on 11 at 5:17. Matt and Grant going back and forth for that third spot. A couple of white cars out there. Dylan now on a 12 at 5:26. He is a Nitro rookie. Just got that Nitro car on Tuesday. $120 left to go here. Dylan down to a 12:24. Randy 11:08. Grant 11:5:14 and Matt 11:5:18. Keep going.
Randy Ratzlaff done.
Keep going till I say that everybody's done.
Grant Ensign done.
Oh no! Oh no! He's going to make it,
Dylan Lind
but
done.
he's only going to get an 11:06. He was on a 12 until the
All drivers are
Nitro
finished.
Fun
Matt
Suck
Wolf done.
comes out of nowhere and takes it away. That is it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Welcome to Nitro Racing, Dylan. where dumb stuff happens for no reason. All right, we're going to need a handful of marshals. I already got Andy out there, and I already got Patrick out there. Those two, unfortunately, weren't able to finish, but they're going to get out there, so we should have 6. 6 corner marshals. It'd be nice to have 1 or 2 more. That would be super duper. Super duper awesome.
Charlie Heiser.
As we are getting checked in right now. Oh, watch the backside. Watch the backside.
Alan Tumerlin.
We need to get our guys back out there to marshal, please. If you're the last one out there, you're probably going to end up on the triple. So the quicker you get out there, the better. Everybody from the last one. I got almost everybody here checked in.
Patrick Bledsoe. Steve Oesler.
Only one I don't have yet is Larry George.
Larry George.
I see we need Dylan and Matt out there real quick. All right. Okay. How about Matt?
Matt's in the pit for
Matt, he can't do that. You got a marshal. He's got a marshal. Drivers, please remember, pitting is not an excuse to get out of your corner marshaling spot. You gotta work that out. 1:25 before the start of this one. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Nice and slow on the triple. Nice and slow on the triple. Let's start bringing them in. One minute before the start of this one. 1 minute. We need one marshal right up front. That spot at the start of the straightaway. One marshal right at the start of the straightaway, and then I think we're going to be okay. We're 45 seconds from the start of this one. Once we get the resort done, these heats will be evened out a little bit more, since got a couple no-shows I didn't know about. Let's get him topped off. 30 seconds. 30 seconds before the start of this one. 30 seconds. Bring him in, get him topped off. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Tanner, are you marshaling? Hey, will you sit on the start of the straightaway? Go sit at the start of the straightaway. All right, guys, here we go. Oh, help, 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 help. Where'd my marshal go? Hold on, we're not starting yet. Tanner, down here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, that looks good. We're going to let you go this time around. Sorry that, but we needed to have a marshal there, so spread out. Get spread out. Loop is live. Loop is live. A little rough start to this one, but we're going to work through it. Work together. A lot of fast guys. You guys were all pretty much together last round. There's a few that aren't here this time, but most of you were. So work it out. That's why we put Tanner on that spot. He is Johnny on the spot right there. All right, Alan Tumberland out in front, followed by Jalen, Steve, Lucas, Lexi, Larry, Steve, Charlie. It's mixing up a little bit now. So Jalen, Alan, Steve, Bosker now up front, and then Larry, Steve, Charlie, Lexi, Lucas, Patrick. A lot of cars operating in the same part of the track this time. Only one guy kind of by himself over here. Charlie leading the pack now is Weddingale. He's got Steve right in front of him. Those two know each other pretty well. Oh, no. Jalen was trying to be super nice. Got the raw end of the deal on that one, but it's okay. Everybody's going again. .240 left to go on the clock in this one. Jalen, Steve, Allen, still your top three. Then Steve Wall, Charlie, Lucas, Larry, Lexi, and Patrick. Weddingale, your leader. He is in that yellow, purple, pink Tekno buggy. Up over the big jump in the middle. A couple cars in front of him. He's going to sneak underneath a two. Gets a 2-for-1 right there. Steve in third. He's trying to hang with Jalen as they go through the wall ride. I think that's Steve Wall sandwiched between them. And let's see. Larry George also kind of in that mix of cars right there. So work together. You got like leaders and mid-packers all kind of running together at the moment. With just 1:15 left to go. Woo! Whoa, no. That was weird. Four down, 1 minute left. Jalen finally has some clean track now. He's got nobody in front of him, so your leader trying to stay in front of Allen. Allen's only a few cars behind Jalen. Also rocking a Tekno for this year. That should be Allen right there. It is. And then Steve. So they're actually running in order. So Jalen, Steve, and Allen have all kind of made their way through and are now racing for that top three position right at the end of the race. Nobody stop until I say that everybody's done. Keep going. That's going to do it. 12-5-16 for Weddingale. Steve Allen, Steve Wall, Charlie, Lexi, Larry, Patrick, and Lucas. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Get out there to Marshall. We should have plenty of Marshalls for this first expert heat. of Nitro Buggy. Let's get you out there. There's a little bump there. You got to like let your car like roll over it and then punch it. It's right before it's like in the middle of that when you drop down. You let your car roll a little bit and then you send it and then you go up and over. I've seen people try to hammer it on the downside of that turn and then they get all wonky and crash.
Michael Little.
Marshalls. Get you out there. Already got one upside down. Let's get out there.
Jesse Wyman. Marcus Ratzlaff. Jared Stokes. Daniel Bender. Dylan Hartshorn. Jonathan Pye. Jonathan Kinzer.
Only one I don't have checked in right now is Art Lewis. And we got plenty of marshals heading out there. That's great.
Art Lewis.
Let's go another 30 seconds here, please. Get him topped off if you need to, but about another 30 seconds.
Marcus Ratzlaff. Michael Little.
There we go. Top him off, please. Top him off. Had a couple transponders to get sorted out, and I got him going, so let's get him topped off. About 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Get him in out pit lane. All right, here we go. Here we go. Looking for a good comfy spot here. There we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Don't let that bright orange buggy catch you. Don't crash. I want everybody to get on the clock. Everybody made it. Everybody's on the clock. Let's go. Try to work together out there. See somebody faster coming, give them a little bit of room. This is Expert Nitro. We're already seeing much faster times, as it should be. Daniel Bender out in front at a 13 at 5:23. Kinzer on a 12:01. Marcus 12:05. Jared 12:10. Hartshorn with a 12. Michael with a 12. Art and Jesse with 11s. And Jonathan with a 9 or 10 or now right now. A 10 lapper. Keep that going. Bender, one crash, goes back to third. Still has hot lap of the race. So your leader now, Jonathan Kinzer, in that baby blue and white buggy. Marcus in the 2. Marcus is in that purple and white buggy. Very, very rare do you see that color purple being used. Kind of a plum, if I do say so myself. Getting close to halfway. You're going to have Marcus out in front now with Daniel Bender hot on his tail. Hot on his tail. Maybe Bender might actually be the leader this time around. We'll have to wait and see on this lap. Kinzer is going to go all the way back to 4th as Jared Stokes moves up a spot. Bender now to the front, back to the front in that yellow-pink associated buggy. 12:05:06. Ratliff on a 12:09. Stokes 12:15. Kinzer 12:17. Dylan on a 12:26. Then Art, Michael, Jesse, and Jonathan all in 10s and 11s. We got 2 minutes left to go. Everybody's been working pretty well together. When they see somebody faster coming, they're working it out. Keep that up. That's been really good. Don't take each other out yet. Wait till the main. You got you, Michael. Go, go, go. Bender 12:05. He was on a 13 that opening 2 laps, and then 1 crash is all it takes. Marcus has been hanging out in that 12:05, 12:06 range as well. Jared's on a 12:16. Oh, that's a bummer. Stokes up to 3rd. Right in the middle of the track, right behind Marcus. Those two running together, both from Colorado. 40 seconds. Keep working together. Everybody's really letting each other cycle through. That's what we need to see. We got about 2 laps left here in this one. Do not stop until I say that everybody is done. Keep going. We're only waiting on 2 more cars here. Here comes one of them. And here comes the other. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Daniel Bender going to start you off with a 12:04. Marcus comes in second, then Jared, Jonathan, Dylan, Michael, Art, Jesse, and Jonathan. Everybody started and finished that one as well, which is pretty awesome. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. Right back out there to corner Marshall. Coming up, majority of your A mainers from last month.
Grady Ashton. Bill Nichols. Mitchell Pavel. Drew Ruben King. Jay Kalaherka. Bradley Peterson.
2 minutes. 2 minutes before the start of this one. 2 minutes.
David Bradford. Seth Vandelin.
Should have plenty of marshals to go around. Plenty of marshals. Everybody's checked in. Minute and a half away. That's how you do it. When you're an expert, get out there and get checked in. Beautiful. Woo, hang on to her. Look at Seth with the little American flag on the front of that car. Is that what I see? I like that. Not just because I'm patriotic, but that's a cool little accent to that car now, that body. Get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. 45 seconds. Let's get him topped off. That's sick. I like that a lot. Let's get him topped off. Get him in and out of pit lane, please. Looks like maybe one more. Oh, it might be broken. All right, here we go. There's a little gap coming up. That's when I'm going to start you. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Loop will be live. Here we go. David Bradford going to start you off. Remember to give each other some room. First lap's coming in. It's going to be Seth, Bradley, Drew, David, Mitchell, Grady. Here comes Bill. Van Dalen, 13-5-14. Then you got Mitchell Pavel, Drew Ruben King on flats. Mitchell just came around. He's now on a 13. Bradley, David, Grady, and Bill. Very clean, fast heat so far. There's a 23.99 from Van Dalen. 13-5-14. Remember to work together a little bit. It's Seth, Mitchell, Drew, Bradley, David, Grady, Bill. .145 left to go on the clock. Van Dalen, 13-5-12. Mitchell, 13-5-21. Your top two on 13s. And Mitchell going fast. 2 orange buggies. Coincidence? Maybe. Then Drew, Bradley, David, Grady, and Bill. Oh, hang on to it, Mitchell. Seth and Mitchell still hanging on to a 13. Drew Ruben King was on a 12.01. He's going to drop back to a 12.08, still being third, though. Then you got Bradley, David, Grady, Bill, and Jay. Bradley only 1 second now behind Drew. With 40 seconds left to go here on the clock, we got some quiet time coming up, some mini truggy and some Sportsman e-buggy to get through after this. But Van Dalen's just been clicking off the laps, staying out of trouble. 13-5-11. Hot lap is a 23.6. Keep going, don't stop. Just waiting on Mitchell to get that 12th lap in. He's the only one still running. And how about Mitchell getting that 13th lap in? I'm sorry, 13s for your top two. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Excellent. $13-5-11 for Seth. $13-5-22 for Mitchell. $12.05 for Drew. Bradley with a 12.09. David with a 12.16. Grady with 11.03. Bill with 11.06.
Adam Wright.
All right. Well, you know what's up. It's time for some mini truggies. Got 2 heats of mini truggy today. Ryan, James, Nick, who I don't think is here. Adam, Martin, Rob, and Michael.
Ryan Krause.
Let's
Martin
get you guys
Zaleski.
back out there to Marshall. This should be easy peasy.
James Sanger. Michael Lohner.
Don't break him before you race him. I saw a lot of breaks yesterday. A lot of attrition. Okay, everybody here is checked in. Got about 30 seconds. It's going to be a hot loop, so just keep driving. We need to get our marshals out there. I think Nick's out. Nick's not here, so don't break him. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. All right, I'm going to start you. Here we go. Get to make up a little bit of time because everybody's out there and everybody's early. That's why I love it. It's that time of year where all of my childhood friends have birthdays around the same time. My buddy Chris just turned 46 today. My buddy Aaron turned 40. He's going to turn 46 in January, like 11th, I think. Work together, this crew right here. Try to stay off one another. Well, that'll work. Uh-oh. Rob Turner out in front. He is, I believe, sticking with the number 18 M&M truck, even though, you know, I don't think that thing's a thing anymore. Is it? I don't really follow NASCAR anymore. Ryan Krause now up front. Ryan looking to get a heat win here. We got a minute and a half in, 3.5 minutes to go. Ryan just caught like a 38-inch pike the other day out at our lake that we go to. He's in that that dark blue, dark red Tekno buggy. Triple. Misses the landing, but the marshal's right there. Johnny on the spot. Comes up top. Rob Turner and Martin now running second and third. Then James, Adam, Michael. Oh. Rob, I saw something come off. I thought that was a part, but I think it was just debris on the track. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. So now that they moved the e-buggy nats to March, this year they're at A Main at the end of March. I had a chance to chat with some Roar people when I went to do the e-buggy nats for Live RC in August this year, and I said, hey, you know, if we could hold the e-buggy nats in March, I'd bid on it. I ended up not doing it this year, but then I saw that they had it in March, so I'm like, well, heck. So next year, I'm going to bid on the e-buggy nats again, and we can hold it in March. That fits right in with our track schedule, so hopefully we get it. That'd be cool. Hopefully, if we do get it, we can get a lot of mini truggies out there and a lot of e-buggies. And they do have Pro 4 short course truck at that race as well. So a lot of filler classes for that one. One minute left to go. That's a long ways off. It's more than a year away, but still, just thinking about it. I don't really want to hold a lot of Roar Nationals anymore because it's just like way more work than it needs to be. But the e-buggy one, it's actually kind of easy. There's no real tech, which Roar provides anyways, but still. I mean, there's still tech, but it's like super easy tech. It's not like they're going to tear down your motor or anything like that. Rob has got to stop hitting that corner. That's like the third time he's hit that corner this race. Ryan has held the lead the whole time here since about lap 2. He's on a 10.505. Rob's on a 10 at 5:10. Michael up to a 10.17. Adam Wright on a 10.20. James on a 10.21. Martin on a 9 at 5 flat. Ryan, Rob, and Martin, you three are done. Hang on to her. There's Michael. You're done. And pretty sure that's Adam.
All
No, that's
drivers are
James.
finished.
There's Adam. All right, that's it. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall because we have our second heat of mini truggy ready to go.
Dane Gingler. Cage Mills. Andy Corbett. Jonathan Haas. Sam White. Dylan Haas.
Don't break him before you race him.
Bryson Pavel.
You know who you are. We need you guys out there to Marshall. Got everybody checked in but Larry. Adam. Yes, I was trying to get you before you sat down. Will you sit down on this spot up here where it says sit? We need somebody in that front jump. We got one upside down there. Okay. We should have 6 corner marshals. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Michael, will you move that way? Hardly anybody ever crashes there. And if they do, we got Rob. All right, 20 seconds. 20 seconds. You're going to have to go that one. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'm going to start you this time. Spread out. Stay spread out. Loop is live. Loop is live. That's going to be Sam White starting us off. John Haas starts off 11:07. Bryson 12:5:16 for Pavel. Dane Gangler 12:07. Dane, Bryson, Cage, Sam, Jonathan, Dylan, Andy. That's your order as they come around for that first lap. Working on lap 2. Uh-oh. There's your leader getting hung up. Dane's like, peekaboo. Dane, Bryson, Cage now up to 3rd. Then John, Sam, Andy, Dylan. Right now, we are resetting the entire top 7 out of this heat. First heat is Sportsman e-buggy will be coming up. After this one, we'll have plenty of marshals for you guys. Nobody's running back to back. Already on race number 6. Race 7 will be up. Then race 8, start thinking about it. Gangler 1205, Cage 1222, Bryson 1223, Haas on John Haas 1110, Andy 1118, Dylan 1123, and Sam on 1126. Bryson, Cage going back and forth for that 2 spot. They're about 10 seconds behind Gangler. Dane tried the new body, the bruggy body, and it looks like he might have gone back to the old body. I'll get a better look at it here. He did. I actually think those look better anyways. I think they handle better too. That's just my personal opinion on it though. I think it's the opposite of the big trucks. The big trucks handle way better with the new bodies. I don't think these handle that good without them, without that front nose on it. I don't even think they look cooler. I think that those bodies look way cooler anyways. Bryson, Jonathan, John Haas back up to 3rd now. Cage drops to 4th. Dylan, Andy, Sam. We got 1 minute left to go. Dane, Bryson, John, Cage, Sam, Dylan, Andy. We got about 5 seconds left. Probably another lap. Oh, Bryson stuffs it. Marshals himself. Got those wicked strong servos now. Keep going. John Haas, you're done. Bryson's done. Cage is done. Dane's going to be done. 12-5, 11. Sam's going to be done with an 11 at 5:20:33. Here comes Andy with an 11:5:27. Dylan with an 11:5:22. All right, let's get you right back out there to Marshall. First heat of Sportsman e-buggy is up.
Transponder 501481.
Might have 1 or 2 guys at a race marshal race, but shouldn't be too bad here. I know I got a couple no-shows in this one anyways, so let's get out there, get checked in.
Rob Turner. Anthony Escobedo. Isaac Sandome.
All right, let's see here. There
Gavin
we
Bradford.
go. And let's see.
John Birding.
That one. And Bronson.
Bronson
That
Lowe.
one. David.
David Sikora.
That one. And everybody here, slow down for 1 second. Everybody just stop where you're at. Everybody stop where you're at. Stop where you're at. Is Luke out there? Luke Hart? Okay. That one's going to be... Hold up. Okay, hold on. Nobody else go except for Luke Hart. Just cross the line for me. Okay, very good, very good.
Luke Hart.
All right, marshals look good. Andy's going to have to do the triple over there. And that spot we can kind of leave open. So you can keep sitting down. It's fine, but just be aware. And, yeah, okay. Here we go. Spread yourselves out. Do me one lap. Give me one lap. Spread out for one lap. Don't break it. Spread out a little bit. All right, loop's going to be live. That's not what I wanted you to do, but that's fine. Loop is live. Work together. Loop is live. You guys are on the clock as soon as you cross the line. First heat is Sportsman. Let's do it. We got 4 heats. Biggest class of the day. As always, actually. Seems like Sportsman e-buggy always the biggest turnout. Give you guys a couple laps here to get it sorted out. Try not to run each other over. John Birding up front. He's in the white and green Losi buggy. About to come up to the big triple. Hits it right in the middle, right in that sweet spot. He's on a 12.511. Luke Hart on a 12.514. Luke is just now coming up to the triple. Actually, nope, that's Luke Hart. 2 cars look very similar out there, but he's that white and orange. Looks like a Tekno with the big old white wing on it. Then you're going to have Jason Morey in the 3, Isaac, Rob, Bronson, Anthony, David, and Gavin. And Gavin's first time here. Halfway, John Berding up front. Only one right now on a 12. He's in the white and green buggy. White wheels, black wing. Luke Hart is still in the 2. He's he's actually maybe 1 or 2 cars in front of your leader, about to go down the straightaway. That white and orange buggy with the big old white wing on it. I think he's getting around Isaac right there. So work together, don't take each other out. Be a little patient. Jason Morey also in 3rd, so 2nd and 3rd. Woo! Almost side by side over the big triple. And now John's going to be a part of that. They're trying to work it out. Isaac, you better let all 3 of those cars go. There you go. Thank you. Now, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd kind of getting side by side a little bit. They're going to be coming up behind David next. That's 1st, 2nd, and 3rd all in a row. And they get tangled up. Rob Turner is working his way up. Help back there. One minute left. John's on a 12. Luke's on 11:10. Rob 11:13. Jason 11:22. Anthony 11:26. Then David, Isaac, Bronson, and Gavin are on 10-lap runs. Just got to work it out for the next 40 minutes. Stay patient. Some guys haven't raced this year yet, so it kind of skews that first qualifier. Big crash over here. They work it out. 20 seconds. Stay on it. Keep driving. Isaac, you're done. Bronson is done. Gavin is done. Keep going, Anthony. Keep going, John. You two get one more. If I called you done, make sure you get out of the way and stop driving. Luke, you're done. Jason and David are done. Rob's done. We've got 2 more to finish. John and Anthony, they both got the extra lap right at the end. Well, John's been on the 12th lap, but Anthony got that 11th lap right there at the end. Here he comes. Car a little tippy.
All drivers
there it
finished.
is. Everybody's done. Race 8. Race 8. Need you guys right back out there to Marshall, please. You know the drill. My new computer doesn't, or the lifetime update doesn't automatically finish the race anymore. I got to go in there and tell it to. I'm not used to that yet.
Sam White.
Race 8.
James Sanger.
Dylan, Sam, Chad, Mike, James, Patrick, Nick, Mark, and that should be it. Let's get out there, get checked in so we can get going. Got plenty of marshals to go around. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome, as usual. Making really good time. We're already on the race 8, getting close to the halfway point.
Dylan Haas.
I think the only one I don't have checked in yet is Patrick. Got about 1 minute. Dylan. What'd you forget? Body clips? "30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, stay spread out. Watch the triple. We're going to start this time, guys. Here we go. Watch the triple. Thank you. Loop is live. Shake and bake. All right, Chad Van Horn out in front, followed by Dylan, Sam, James, and Mark. Chad, that bright orange yellow. Orange wheels. You don't see orange wheels that often. They look good, though. Match the paint scheme really well. Dylan Haas now your leader. Very dark. Blue and black. Black wing, black wheels. Got a couple cars in front of him. Woo! Crisscross karate sauce right there. Makes it work. Crisscross karate sauce. Dylan, Chad, Sam, James, and Mark. We got halfway through this one. Dylan's on a 12 of 520. Dylan holding on to that 12 at 520. Sam White, 11 at 513, just did his fast lap with a 26.5. Chad Van Horn's going to drop to third on 11.25. James on 11.28. Mark's on a 10. We got 1:25 left to go. Looks like we're going to need a few volunteer corner marshals for the next one. As once we get the resort done after round 2, it'll kind of sort itself out better, but it looks like we ended up just a little short here. Haas hanging on to that 12-lap run. That would put him to the top. He's 1 second in front of John on the clock. He's got clean track in front of him. Sam White in the 2, James, Chad, Mark rounds out the rest of the order. Keep going. Chad's done. Keep going, Dylan. Chad, make sure you give that blue buggy some room, please. Thank you. Mark is done. If I didn't call your name, keep going. Sam's done. Just waiting on James and Dylan. Here comes Dylan. James has got a whole nother half a lap here. Turns it in. Orange and chrome, orange wheels. Another orange wheeled car. There it is. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Dylan Haas, 12:23. Should get himself a pretty good resort so far. Sam with 11:18. James 11:28. Chad with the 10. Mark with the 9. I need a couple volunteer corner marshals to help fill in here. We got 5. It'd be better to have like 7. That's kind of our minimum right now. A couple extras would be great. Once we get to that resort between rounds, it'll work itself out much, much better. But for now, unfortunately, we're finding out we're a little short here and there.
Transponder 89610961348.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. I like Dylan up there, top of the straightaway. Just watch your feet.
Lucas Shasso.
See cars coming.
Steve Wall.
Make sure they let him go first and then get him. I need one person on the triple. I need somebody agile, happy, and maneuverable to watch the triple.
Grant Ensign.
We're going to need one person on the triple. Everybody stop. Everybody stop right where you're at. Everybody stop right where you're at. I need one agile, happy marshal on the triple. I need one person to head over there on the triple that can do the triple. All right, thanks, Rob. Rob's got his gloves out. He's got his jeans on. He's got his hoodie. He's like, I'll do it. I'm the man. All right. Let me do 2 things. Hang on.
Jesse Gonzalez. Dale Reek.
All right, here we go. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. All right, here we go. We're going to start this time. Here we go. Loop is live. Stay spread out. behind you are gotta let it go. Yeah, okay. That's the aim from last year. Yep, that's fine. At least there's, if there was 10, I'd be like, there's only 9, so we're fine. Okay. Yep. All right. We got Steve out in front on a 12-lap run. Everybody else is trying to get up there. Grant, Dylan, Steve, Josh, Jesse, Matt. There's Dale. Now Grant Ensign up front. 12:21. Dylan 12:25. Steve 12:26. Your top 3 on 12s. Steve Wall 11:06. Josh 11:13. Jesse 11:15. Dale 11:19. And Matt 11:24. Looks like Shawsow is having a rough go of it this first round. Darn it. Oh, there you go. Try to work together. When you see somebody faster coming up behind you, there's a reason for it. Make sure you let him go, and everybody plays nice, gets in a good qualifier, gets resorted. Steve, your leader, red and black buggy right here across the stripe. One of 3 guys on 12-lap runs. Steve Wall right in front of him running 4th. Renfro, let's see, should be behind Steve right now. Now Dylan Lynn taking a turn up front. Dylan is actually right there in front of Steve. I know the paint schemes. And Steve does go back to the lead, so Dylan's going to drop to 3rd just like that, and Steve will be your leader. So that's 1st and 3rd now, just going over the triple. Grant should be heading over the big roller. Pretty sure he's this one right here. Yeah. Yellow and orange Tekno. And now Steve falls back, so I think Dylan Lynn might be your leader again. So now it's going to be Dylan, Grant, Steve. So those 3 have traded spots. Dylan, Steve, Grant, still your top 3. Just your top 2 on 12-lap runs. Dylan Lynn right there, white, green, and purple. Mugen buggy. Of course, he's sponsored by the 1955 TV show Batman and the Joker. Batman. Steve keeps clawing his way back up there. Both of them are on 12-lap runs. And Grant right now is in 3rd. He's on 11:04. He's sandwiched in between your top 2. 1.6 seconds between Dylan and Steve. Steve wisely letting off right there. Did not get the jump into the middle like he wanted, but makes it work. Don't stop until we say you're done. Grant, you're done. Grant, you're done. Make sure you get out of Steve's way there. Thank you. Steve Wall's done. Josh Renfro's done. Matt Wolf is done. Dylan is done. Jesse's done. Steve is done. We're just waiting on Dale. The last green buggy. A little bit left to go. And Dale is going to get an 11 lapper. And he is
All drivers are
done.
finished.
Excellent. All right, let's get you guys right back out to the Marshall. Race number 10. Last one before Truggy. Remember, Truggy guys, don't fire those trucks up in pit lane. You can be off to the side over there by the bleachers or outside. That'd be great. Jalen, Jacob, Connor, Nick, Bryson, William, Mark, Alan, Drake, and Patrick.
Alan Tumerlin. Jalen Weddingle.
Okay.
Drake Jerk. Jacob Sovacool. William Jackson. Bryson Pavel. Nick Pappenfuss. Patrick Bledsoe. Connor Hausch.
All right, everybody's checked in. We need our marshals. Everybody's checked in. We need our marshals. Dale just jumps out there to get the triple for me. Matt's going to get the backside. We got Dylan. Steve, why don't you take the end of the straightaway? Steve Wall. There's two Steves. We should be good. Spread yourselves out. Spread out. Spread out. We got marshals. Spread out. We're going to start you a little bit early. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock. You guys see a faster car coming up behind you, make sure you let him go. You guys are the A-mainers from last month, so shouldn't see too much of an issue here at all. Oh, Drake with just a weird traction roll right there, right in front of us. That was weird. All right, Weddingale up front, 12:07. Nick, 12:13. Bryson, 12:18. Allen, 12:20. Jacob, 12:21. T-Roy. It says William. That throws me off every time. 12:23. Connor, 12:25. Drake and Patrick on 10s. We got 3:25 left to go. You're only your top 5 in front of Dylan Lynn's top time. Dylan Haas trying to see if he can sneak in a top 3 or top 8. We'll have to wait and see. $2:15 down, $2:45 to go. Jalen, Bryson, Jacob, Allen, Nick, Connor, Troy, Drake, Patrick. Again, your top 5 looking to reset the top spot. Connor's working his way back up there. There's your leader. Rocking the old school Tekno. Bryson Pavel in the 2, Salvacula in the 3. Nick, Allen, Connor, T-Roy, Jake, Patrick. Just keep working together. This has been a relatively clean heat. 140. Jalen, Bryson, Jacob, and Nick, though, very, very close between those, 1 second apart between those three drivers. Tumberland's about 3 back. Connor, Troy, Jake, Patrick. It's 125 left to go. Tighten it up just a little bit. Keep it going. 40 seconds. You guys are doing pretty good. That's your leader. Just getting a little unlucky there. A little traction grab coming up to the straightaway. He had a 3.2 second lead over the field, so we'll see what that does here. Might tighten it up. Some of these guys trying to get side by side. But right now they're nose to tail where they should be. Jalen, Bryson, Jacob, Nick, Connor, Allen, Troy, Drake, and Patrick. 15 seconds left on the clock. Bryson Pavel, the only one with clean track right now. He is within 0.08 of a second from Jalen. And Weddingale finally gets out of there. It's going to be tight. Allen's done. Everybody else keep going. Allen's done. Patrick, you're done. Bryson, you're done. Aw. Jalen's done. Everybody's going to be done this time. There's Drake, Jacob, Connor, Nick. Waiting on T-Roy. Waiting on T-Roy. Aw.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. You guys are all done. Everybody's done. Excellent. Bryce and Pavel will earn the TQ spot for Sportsman after round 1. All right, we got Nitro Truggy. It looks like there's a lot of them, but there really isn't.
Cage Mills.
There's going to be a few no-shows in this one, so I need everybody from that last one out there to Marshall, please. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please.
Randy Retzlaff. Jared Stokes. Joe Scaramel.
Oh, no.
Dylan Hartshorn.
Nitro Truggy. Last 2 Nitro races for round 1 here. Everything else is electric after race number 12. Get a little bit more quiet time, I guess. 125. I'm still missing checks from Larry, Jacob, and Nick. Larry, Jacob, and Nick. I know Nick's running back-to-back.
Nick Pappenfuss. Jacob Blender.
Let's see. Bring him in, top him off. Bring him in and top him off. Bring him in and top him off. Bring him in and top him off, please. Bryson, go up there. There you go. Let's get him topped off. Get him topped off. I believe everybody that's here is checked in. Let's get him in and out of pit lane. Spread out a little bit. I'm going to give you guys another lap here. Spread out a little bit, please. Spread out a little bit. All right, loop's going to be live. Here we go. Loop is live. Don't let that bright yellow and blue truggy catch you. Here we go. Jared Stokes out in front. This should be Jared right there. Actually going to have Jacob Glander right there with him. Jared, Jacob, Joe. That's your top three, followed by Nick, Larry, Dylan, and Randy. Might have lost Michael early in this one, unfortunately. A lot of these guys is locals, first time running Nitro. Getting thrown right into the thick of it. Jared, Nick, Dylan, Joe, Jacob, Randy, and Larry. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Halfway through this one. Stokes has been the leader pretty much the whole time. He is just now going through the wall turn. And coming up to the loop right now, your green and blue, kind of pearly green, pearly purple, not blue. White wheels, teal colored wing. Poppenfuss in the 2, he started these guys off. He's right in front of your leader right now, so they're running second. Dylan in his strongest class running third. Then Joe, Randy, Larry, and Jacob. Only 1:25 left to go in this one. 35 seconds. Jared, Nick, Dylan, Joe, Randy, Larry, and Jacob. Stokes, 12 at 5:05. That's a very strong time for Nitro Truggy here. Dylan crosses. He's on 11 flat. He's so close to getting a 12. Here comes your leader. Where is your leader? Keep going. Don't stop till we say that everybody's done. Assume you're still running. Only one more to go. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Everybody is done. Well, Jared Stokes going to start us off with a 12 at 5:05. Poppenfuss with a 12 at 5:15. And then Dylan with an 11. Same thing for Joe, Randy, Larry, and Jacob, all with 11 lap runs. Let's get you back out there to Marshall. There were 7 of you that finished. I know there was, I think, 9 of you that started. So we should have plenty of corner marshals, please.
Brandon Carney. Sully Sawinski.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. Get out there as quickly as you can.
Bill Nichols. Chad Ruben King. Sean Vandalen. Art Lewis. David Bradford.
Only one I don't have checked in yet is Steve Wall. We're about minute 45. Minute 45 from this one. Minute 45 from this one. One minute. 1 minute. Bring him in, get him topped off. Bring him in, get him topped off. Michael. Hey, will you marshal up there? Yeah, there you go.
Steve Wall.
All right, everybody's checked in. 40 seconds away. Let's get him in and out of pit lane.
I'm marshaling for Scaramel.
All right, guys. About 10 seconds. Get yourself spread out and stay spread out for me. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Now it looks like it's getting windy out there. They said it was going to be blustery. All right, work together. See somebody faster coming. Just got to give them a little bit of room so everybody stays happy today. We want shiny, happy people. Brandon Carney up front. Sully, Chad. Oh, let's see. Brandon, Chad, Sully, Sean, Bill. Now Art moves up there. Wow, we got some fast drivers today here in big old truck. Try to keep it clean. About 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Brandon Carney still your leader. Carney just now diving into the middle. He's had some pretty clean track. Chad Rubin King over here in that orange and white. And then Sean, Sully, Art, Bill, Steve, Matt, and David. 9 trucks out there. Rocking and rolling. About 2:30 in, 2:30 left to go. $1:10 to go. Van Dalen to the front. 12:01. Brandon 12:02. Chad 12:04. Sully 12:04 as well. They are flying up front. The top 4 all within about 2.3 seconds of one another. Now 2.1 seconds of one another. .30 seconds. Brandon, Sully, Sean, Chad. It keeps going back and forth for the top spot. Art, Steve, Bill, Matt. Looks like David might be out. Keep going, guys. Keep going. 2 more. 1 more.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. It was Brandon Carney, Sully Sawinski, and Sean Van Dalen, your top 3 in a duel all the way to the end. And Chad Rubin King also getting a 12th lap. So 12:02, 12:04, 12:05, and 12:06 for your top 4. Then it was Steve, Art, Bill, and Matt. And then the screen will change over on us. We got e-buggy first heat coming up. If Sean Van Dalen would do me a solid and head to the booth, that'd be awesome. We'll get everybody checked in here. Yeah, guys, please don't come into pit lane backwards. That's a big no-no. I deliberately put a bump
Dylan Hartshorn.
so that wouldn't happen. So 2 things. You can break your car, but you can also break somebody else's car. So please don't do that. That'd be bad.
Cat and Birding.
Yeah, it's a new update. The only thing that's
Jesse Wyman. Michael Little.
We're just waiting on Alex.
Alex Sturgeon.
Hey, it even checked. Who knew? It says you still have a minute to warm up, but we can get going early if you guys want to. Alex, you want a lap? Give me a tire wiggle. That's Jesse Wyman. Jesse, don't park there. All right, ready to go? Here we go. Guys, spread them out. This is the first heat of electric buggy. Expert Electric. Only 2 heats. Sportsman's got the TQ for the event here. As many as possible in the Sportsman class. Let you guys get a couple laps in here. All right, Sturgeon starts us out with a 23.5 and a 24.1. Caden Burning, haven't seen that kid in a while. Good to see him out. 24.2 and a 23.9 for the first 2 laps from those two. Dylan Hartshorn in the number 3, Teagan 4, Joe Scaramel in the 5, Wyman 6. Mike Little out of this one. I didn't see him out there. KP not here. Too busy at work. So Sturgeon setting the early pace at a 13.5.12. Hartshorn in the number 2 on a 12-5-17. Tegan and then Caden dropping a 4 now. Joe Scaramel in the 5. Oh, Wyman upside down off of that little tabletop. So 2 minutes in, Alex Sturgeon out front, 24-9 from your leader, his slowest lap thus far. Got to get back to that first lap of a 23.5, his opening lap, his fastest. Caden Burning now turns a 23.8, 2 laps ago, 24.2 to back it up. Tegan in the number 3. Fast lap was his first or second lap in. Second lap on the track for Tegan was his fastest. So if you can remember back to that lap, Tegan, go back and emulate that one. Yep, 25.2 comes across with his fastest lap of the heat so far. Hartshorn in the number 4. Scaramel in 5. Looks like Wyman's off the track. I don't see him out there. Sturgeon crossing with a 23.9. 23.6, 23.9 for Sturgeon last 2 laps. So putting in clean laps now. Alex out front on a 13.5-12. Burning now up to the 2. 12 lap 5.02. 1:45 left on the clock, guys. 1:45 left on the clock. Oh, 24.4 from Alex. I believe he's driving that Mugen car. $23.7 from your leader. Oh, Caden with a long lap, a 27. But he had a 23.5 and a 23.8 back-to-back before it. So let's see what he strikes back with. Scaramel, his fastest lap on the track was his first lap. Last lap was a 27.2 for Joe. $35 seconds to go. Oh, Burning taking a tumble across the loop. Does catch the loop. 24.6 that lap, but this lap's going to be much slower than that with that tumble. So Alex, Caden, and Dylan, your top 3. Tegan in the 4, Joe in the 5. Ooh, a 24.0 and a 24.3 for your leader last 2 laps. Looking like he's on a good one right now. Ooh, a little rub of the pipe, 24.4. 13.5, 13, still the place. Everyone on the clock yet. Keep them going. Looks like Tegan is done. Tegan the only one done. Finishing out with 11.501. Burning, you're done. All right, everyone is on their last lap, waiting for one more, and here he comes.
All drivers are
there
finished.
we go. All in, all done. Alex Sturgeon taking that one, setting the early TQ at a 13.515. Caden Burning in the 2, Dylan Hartshorn in the number 3, and Tegan in the 4, Joe Scaramel in 5. All right, even if you didn't finish, guys, we need you out there to corner marshal. Even if you didn't finish. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Seth, Drew, Rubiking, Mitchell Pavel, TJ Williams, Jay
Grady Ashton.
Kalahurka, Sully Sawinski, Dane Ganglers, isn't this one? Jonathan Haas and Grady Ashton. Ruby King, we got a drag and drop.
Drew Ruben King. TJ Williams.
So Martine
Kalahurka.
must be Sully.
Sully Sawinski.
And John Haas.
Jonathan Haas.
Just waiting on Seth to check and Dane to check, please. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Looking like 2 minutes left to warm up, guys. We got 2 minutes left, but would like to start early if possible. I know these are electric cars. Doesn't take long to get them up to temperature like a nitro car, so in this cold weather. TJ Williams looking good right there under braking. Coming across the loop. Oh, there's
Seth
Van
Van
Dalen. How about Dane? Is Dane out there? There he is. I see him going. Still got 1:35 on the clock. Obviously, we'd like to start early if possible, but make sure you guys spread them out here when we... Oh, man, going crazy. TJ Williams, don't break it before you race it. Don't break it. All right, guys. So 13,515 is your target. That is set by your announcer, Mr. Alex Sturgeon, taking the TQ out of the slow heat. I say that because I'm always in it.
Dane Gingler.
All right, so we're all checked in. 55 seconds to go here. I'd like to get it going if you guys are ready. All right, we got an open gap. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Spread them out, guys. Work together. Spread them out. Work together. TJ Williams is on the clock. Jonathan Haas. Jake Hallerka. Dane. Nice. Mitchell and Grady. Seth. Here comes Drew. A little sideways there across the loop even. A little style from Ruby King. Sliding her sideways. Give you guys a couple of laps. Again, 13,515 is set by Alex. Last heat is the target. So give everybody a lap. See who's got the hot lap. Looks like Ruby King. 23.7 to Seth, 23.7. So those two ripping it out on the first lap. Mitchell Pavel in the 3, Sully in the 4. TJ Williams now sitting in 5 after 2. Give you guys a few more. 23.6 from Van Dalen on his second lap. Let's see what Ruby King comes across with. Oh, long lap. Oh, that hurts. I had one of those on my opening lap, and then I fought back to take over the top spot, and then I crashed. Traction rolled on the little off-camber roller. Took me out of the hunt. Really close in the truggy class, too. Really fun. Those guys are awesome. Sully up there, now into the 2. He's also fast in truggy. I think he qualified second that round. So Van Dalen and Sully out front. TJ Williams and out of 3. Mitchell Pavel 4. Drew Ruby King 5. Jay in the 6. Jonathan in 7. Grady 8. And Dane with those 2 warm-up laps at the beginning. Wow. Comes across now with a 24.6 from Dane. So getting it put back together. Hopefully another one here. Yep, another 24.7. So 2 laps together for Dane within a 1/10 of a second now. Wishing he could throw away those first 2. Van Dalen out front on a TQ. Only one on a TQ pace is Van Dalen. TJ Williams on a 13.520. That's about 5 seconds off a TQ pace at current. And Ruby King, 24 flat that lap. 13.521. 13.521 for Ruby King right now. But he's pushing hard. He had a 23.9, 24.0. See what he comes across this lap. Van Dalen striking a 23.2, his fastest lap of the qualifier thus far. 2 minutes 15 to go, 2:15 to go. Sully dropping a 4 now. Ruby King to 2, TJ Williams 3, Sully 4, Mitchell Pavel 5. Dane Gangler just arming his way up to the number 6 spot. 24.3, his fast lap, last lap on the track. Jonathan House in the 7. Jay LaHurka 8, Grady in 9. 26-4 for Grady. That was his fastest lap. Do it again, Grady. Do it again. 23-1 from Van Dalen. Drops his fast lap by another 10th. Drew Rubiking now to the number 2. He's 6.7 seconds back from Van Dalen. 24 flat from Rubiking that lap. His fastest a 23.7, but that was about 6 laps ago. Ooh, a little tap of the pipe from Rubiking. Mitchell Pavel in the number 3 now. TJ Wilson 4, Sully 5, Dane 6, Jay in 7. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go, drivers. Seth out front. 13.506 is the pace. 2:23 sixes in a row for Van Dalen. 2:23 sixes. Rubiking now with a 23.3. 23.7 the lap before. So Rubiking now starting to push back in. Feeling a little bit more comfortable now. TJ Williams in the 3. Sully in the 4. Mitchell Pavel dropping a 5. Dane hanging out in 6th. He's about an 8-second gap to that number 5 spot. So Dane's first 2 laps really killing him, those 2 30-second laps at the beginning. 30 seconds to go. Van Dalen, Rubiking, and TJ Williams, your top 3. Good battle. Sully only 1.5 seconds back from TJ. So we got a battle for the top 3 here. 3rd spot anyway. Five seconds to go on the Master. Sully 1.5 seconds back. Mitchell 1.8 seconds back from Sully. So we got a 3-way battle on the last lap for the number 3 spot in this one. That would score him a 4 for the round. Oh, now Drew Rubiking in front of Alex Sturgeon's TQ time. Keep him going, guys. We got a couple of guys done, but keep them going. Everybody's on their last lap. All right, Van Dalen, you're in. Jay LaHurka, you're in. Rubiking, you're in. Just waiting on one if he's out there. There we go. Was it a long lap? Now it's pretty good. All right, all in, all done. Bring him in, guys. Bring him in. Taking that one, resetting TQ. Seth Van Dalen, followed by Drew Rubiking. So they're going to go 1 and 2 for the round. Alex is going to score a 3 for the round. Sully taking 3rd in this heat. Going to score a 4 for the round. Mitchell Pavel in the 4. TJ Williams ended up 5. Dane in 6. Jay, Jonathan, and Grady rounding out the top 9.
Hey guys, the food truck, Tilly's, is back up there at the top. So if you're hungry, let's clean them out so that he doesn't have to take anything home with him. That would be awesome. This is race number 15 out of 18. Just got to do a couple
Isaac Sandome.
transponders here. Oh my. Okay. There's going to be a lot of transponders here. Hang on a second.
Cat and birding.
Everybody stop. Everybody stop. This one, almost every single transponder I need to have crossed. So let's do it from the top. Michael Little, if you're out there, can you cross the line for me? Just Michael, please. Perfect.
Michael Little.
Luke Hart.
Luke Hart.
John Berding, you out there? Oh, there you are. Okay.
John Berding.
How about James Sanger?
James Sanger.
And then Bryson Pavlo, are you close?
Bryson Pavel.
And Mike Myers is not here, so this is probably Chad Van Horn. Are you close to the loop? Okay, perfect. We got it. All right.
Chad
John, is that John? Back up a little bit, John. I'm going to have you go first. And then I'm just going to hit the button. So pull yourself back a little bit so you're not on the line. There you go. All right, spread yourselves out. Marshals look excellent. So here we go. Nice and easy. That silver truck going to start you off. That's Luke. Here we go. Final push to the end here of round one. All right, guys, let's work together a little bit. You're going to have Caden, Bryson, Isaac, John, Luke, Chad, James, and Michael, your order after one lap. Now 2 laps. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Caden, Bryson, Luke, John, James, Chad, Michael, Isaac. We're on race 15 out of 18. There's 4 heats of e-truggy. This actually could be our biggest turnout. I think it's 38 and 30 something. So still Sportsman buggy. There's your leader. Goes for a little ride, but no marshal needed. Fluorescent yellow, fluorescent pink truck. Turning and burning, coming up the hill. He's going to be on a 12 at 5:07. $220 left to go. Caden, John, Bryson, Michael, James, Chad, Luke, Isaac. Caden, 12:03 now. Getting it down, trying to get up to that 13-lap run here in e-truggy. John Berding on a 12:5:16, so the Berdings 1 and 2. Bryson Pavel on a 12:5:16 as well. Michael 11:01, James 11:07, Chad 11:11, Luke on 11:5:17. It looks like Isaac was out. 1:25 left to go. 45 seconds. Caden, 12:01. Inching closer and closer to that 13. Needs to do a couple 24-second laps. He's got 37 seconds. He's got 2 laps to get rid of a second on the ledger. Oh, there's one of them. Can he do that again? That was a 24 flat. Not his fast lap, but close to it. Little bit of traffic in front of him. He might not catch him by the time he needs to get this done. Caden, John, Bryson, Michael, James, Chad, Luke. Your leader, yellow and pink truck. He should be able to full send. Can he get the 13th? Yes, he did. He got the 13th lap. Michael, you're done. Michael Little, the only one done. Everybody else keep going. One more lap here for Caden. That was beautiful. Michael, James, Luke are done. Got 4 more to finish. There's 1. Here comes 2. There's 3. And there's 4. Caden, John, Bryson, Michael, James, Chad, and Luke. 12 laps for your top, 13 laps for your leader. 13, 5:25. John with the 12. Bryson with the 12. Michael, James, Chad, and Luke all with 11. All right, let's get you back out there to Marshall. That was 7 of you, so that's kind of our minimum. I know Isaac actually makes 8, so we have no problems getting Marshals out there, please.
Sarah Carney. Patrick Dubois. Drake Jerk.
All right, sorry about that. Let me get you guys all plugged in here.
David Sikora. Lisa Cummings. Martin Sawinski. Casey Taft.
All right, we're going to start this one early. I think my marshals are all in good spots. Bryson, you got the front? Is that your spot? Perfect. We got the Tegan over there. Not Tegan, Isaac. All right, here we go. Stay spread out. Loop's going to be live. This time. Loop is live. Loop is live. Take it easy on one another out there. Work together a little bit. Especially these opening laps. Patrick up front, followed by Drake, Sarah, David, Martin, Casey. Sawinski rocking that C10 body out there. It's pretty cool. Drake, Sarah Martin, Patrick, David, Casey, Lisa. Woo! Good job. This race 16 of 18. We're going to finish well under that 3-hour mark. Probably about 2 hours and 45 minutes or so, so that's pretty good. Track's holding up pretty good today. Drake, Sarah Martin, Patrick, David, Casey, Lisa. Your leader's on a 12:25. You got 4th, 5th, and 6th right now coming from this heat. 2 more heats to go. Two minutes to go. Drake Martin, Drake Sarah Martin, Patrick, David, Casey, Lisa. Drake's on a 12:23. Would hold him in 4th. Martin on a 11:03. That'd put him 5th. Right now, Sarah on 11:05.11. That'd put her 8th. Then Patrick, David, Casey, Lisa kind of fill in 11, 12, 13th, and 14th place. 2 more heats to go, of course. 4 minutes in, 1 minute to go. $15 seconds, probably 2 more laps. Keep going. Martin done. First one done, 11:03. Patrick's done. 11:5:26. David, 11:25:25. Casey's done a 10. Drake's done a 12:22. Waiting on Sarah Carney. And Lisa, there's Lisa. Here comes Sarah. And
All drivers are finished.
11:23 for Sarah. All right, let's get right back out there to Corner Marshal. Race 17.
Jacob Blender. Sam White. William Jackson.
Got TJ, Dale,
Krause.
Dylan, Matt, Ryan, Dylan Haas, Tegan, Sam, Jacob.
Matt Wolf. Dale Reek. Dylan Lind. Dylan Haas. Tegan Cummings.
That is really fucking annoying.
All right, everybody's checked in. We got a Marshall on the triple. We got a Marshall there. We're good. We're good. We're going to go hot this time. Starting a little early. You guys are all out there. Loop is live.
Jesus. How can that fucking be?
All right, how about Dylan Hostel and then Matt Wolf, a couple of my Friday nighters out there leading this one out, followed by Dale, Troy, Tegan, Jacob, Ryan, and Sam. Now T-Roy taking a turn up front. He's this white and blue Tekno truck right in front of us. Dylan Haas in the 2 spot. Dylan running that dark blue and black truck. Black wing, black wheels. Then Matt Wolf, Dale Reek, Dylan Lynn, Jacob, Tegan, Ryan, and Sam. Currently 2nd, 5th, 7th, and 8th could come from this heat with one more heat to go. As we get closer to the end of the round and a resort. T. Roy Jackson. Yeah, usually about 10 minutes in between. Yeah, if you guys need to get out there, you'll probably have about 10 minutes between me getting the resort done, getting it posted, going over to my pit, putting my battery on the charger, and then getting ready to go for round 2. We'll check over the track real quick, too. Since we're making a really good time. 1:30 left to go Troy and Dylan Haas still 2.4 seconds apart. Troy, 12:18, good enough for second so far. Dylan, 12:20, good enough for fourth so far. Dylan Lynn, Matt Wolf back there for third and fourth. Dale Reek, Tegan, Jacob, Ryan, and Sam. $25 seconds, probably 2, maybe 3 more laps. It's going to be close for a couple of you. Keep going. Tegan and Jacob, you two are done. William's done. Dale's done. Matt and Sam are done. Waiting on 2 Dylans. Only Dylan Lynn left to go. He's down the straight, I think. Or is that Dylan? There he is.
All
Bam.
drivers are finished.
Done. How about William, Dylan Haas, Dylan Lynn, Dale Teagan, Jacob, Matt, Ryan, and Sam? All right.
Dane Gingler. Sean Vandelin. Jonathan Haas. Brandon Carney. Cage Mills. Nick Pappenfuss.
Final qualifier of round 1.
TJ Williams. Chad Ruben King. Connor Hausch.
Everybody's checked in. We just need our marshals out there. And we can get this show on the road. All right, guys. I'm going to let you go. Here we go. Sean Van Dalen going to start you off. Work together a little bit, especially in these early laps. Right now, your TQ 13 at 5:25, set by Caden Berding. Got the usual suspects in this one. TJ Williams, white, blue, and red truck over the big triple. He is your leader. 13 at 5:13. Brandon Carney, 13:15. Sean, 13:20. Dane, 13:21. Your top 4 in this one on 13 lap paces. TJ with a 23.9, but Sean Van Dalen 23.7. That's hot lap of the race. Sean is just coming through the berm. He's going to be behind Connor, and I think that's Nick. Battling up there. Your top 3 could go either way. TJ, Brandon, Sean. Dane still in a 13. He's about 2.5 seconds back from 3rd place. Then Chad, John, Connor, Nick, Cage. 2:15, 2:20 down, 2:40 left to go. Dipping into the 23s again. That time it was TJ 23.8, Brandon 24.1, and Sean 23.9. Dane 24.7. Chad 25.3, John 25.5, Nick with a 25, Connor 28, Cage with a 26. Right now we're trying to reset a majority of your top 8 or 9 cars here. $1:45 left to go. Brandon and Sean, 1.8 seconds apart. Your top 4 ahead of Caden's TQ. Your next 4 are right behind Caden TQ. And Cage is only about 4/10 off of a 10th overall spot. So 3:35 down, 1:15 to go. Still 1.5 between Brandon and Sean. Brandon Carney is actually behind Sean. You can see him just a turn in front of him, so he kind of knows how to pace that a little bit. Six tenths between Brandon and Sean. Sean pulled away just a hair. Ooh, 0.08 of a second. Now between your top 2 with 20 seconds on the clock. Dane up to 3rd, getting in front of TJ on a 13.20. TJ 13.21. Chad 13.24. Now your top 5 in front of Caden's TQ. And then Nick, John, and Cage are right behind it. The e-truggy's going fast. Sean is done. 13.5.15. Brandon, 13.5.16. John Haas is done. Nick is done. Oh, hang on to her. Dane's done. TJ's done. Got 3 more. Here comes Cage and Chad and Connor.
All drivers are finished.
That will do it. All right, we'll get the restart done. Then I got to go take my car inside, put on the charger, possibly change tires. And hopefully we can start about 1:30-ish if I hurry, I think. Don't run into the guys blowing off the track. Do not run into the guys blowing off the track, please. All right, those heats are a lot more even. Shouldn't have too many. We do, let's see, I'll probably change that. Let's see if I can get away with changing that. Nope, that made it worse. All right, well, once again, we're only going to have one person running back to back, and that should be good. I'll get these printed off. Burning in your eyes. You look at me, I'm there, I wanna catch on fire. Buried in my soul, like California gold.
Lexi Peterson.
All right, we're going to start at 1:30. 1:30, about 6 minutes. 1:30 in about 6 minutes. Race number 1. Resort has been posted. It's up. You can see it. Heats should be evened out pretty good now, so this next round we should be able to burn right through it. I'm going to close the track in about 1.5 minutes. I'm going to go put some spikes on a couple more spots out there. Okay, bring it in. I'm going to go look over the track real quick while I'm eating. And 5 minutes, heat 1. It'll be fine. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I opened up this pipe so they can just drive up there. Yeah, it's fine. All right, race one. Start bringing them out. I need my marshals from the A Main Resort of truggy. Sean, Brandon, TJ, Dane, Chad, Caden, Nick, and John Haas. Lexi, Matt, Larry, Patrick, Lucas, the other Patrick, and Andy. You guys are up. Your 3-minute clock starts in about 1 minute. So if you're doing math, that's 4 minutes till the start of the race.
Lucas Shasso. Patrick Bledsoe. Patrick Dubois.
They should be 8 corner marshals out there, heading out there right now.
Larry George. Matt Wolf.
3-minute clock has started. The 3-minute clock has started. The 3-minute clock has started. Everybody's checked in. 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the start of this one. 2 minutes. One minute, bring him in, get him topped off. 1 minute, bring him in and get him topped off. 1 minute. Marshals look good. Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. All right, get him in and out of pit lane. Get him in and out of pit lane. We're going to go. Loop is live. Patrick is on the clock. Lucas Chassel opens up on a 12-lap pace. He's in that pink, teal, and white buggy. Had some trouble in the first round. Trying to get back into that A-main resort. Going down the straightaway. Lucas, Lexi, Andy, Patrick, the other Patrick, Bledsoe, then Matt and Larry. We're on a 12 at 5:16. Your leader coming into that first big triple hits the very outside edge, which has got the most pop. Heads up to the straightaway. Lucas, 12-5-16. Then Lexi, Andy, Patrick, Dubois, Patrick Bledsoe, Matt, and Larry. One minute to go. Lucas still on a 12, 5:24. That would put him second overall. Much better run right now than his first round. Trying to make up for it. He is right there, that fluorescent red, teal, and white buggy with the black wing. Second place, Lexi Peterson. Should be coming around right here. Pink and white. Then Andy, Patrick Dubois, Bledsoe, Larry George. There's Corbett. He's also having a better run. He's right now running third in this one. Trying to get into 10th overall. Maybe be at the top of the B somewhere. Time's expired, but do not stop. Got two more to finish. Two more. One more to finish. Keep going. I think that might be it. Let's bring him in. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. That is it. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Wow, Arizona State is beating Iowa State 45-10 in the third quarter. My goodness. That's crazy. All right, this is your resort heats. Top drivers from that round one. Jalen, Steve, Alan, Dylan, Steve, Charlie, Randy, and Grant. Need everybody from the last one out there to marshal.
Charlie Heiser. Randy Retzlaff. Jalen Weddingle. Steve Boesker. Steve Wall.
Marshals, get right back out there, please.
Grant Ensign. Alan Tumerlin. Dylan Lind.
Everybody here is checked in. I need all my drivers from last one. There were 7 of you. Even if you didn't finish, I need you out there. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. Here comes 7. Andy, hey, take that one. Come up here. The sit spot. Hey, right here. There's a spot that says sit. Watch your ankles. All right, 1 minute. Bring him in. Get him topped off. Bring him in. Get him topped off, please. Bring him in. Get him topped off. Let's bring him in. Get him topped off. Bring him in. Get him topped off. Race 2. "30 seconds. Get him out of pit lane. 30 seconds. Help, help, help. All right, here we go. That looks like a nice, comfy spot. Uh-oh, one more coming in. Hang on. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. Shake and bake. Weddingale up front, followed by Allen, Steve, Grant, Steve Wall, Dylan, Charlie, Randy. 1.5 down, 3.5 to go. You got Jalen, Charlie, Steve out in front. Then Grant, Allen, Randy, Steve Wall, and Dylan Lind. Weddingale, 12-14. Your TQ, 12-16. So ahead of it, his own TQ by about 2 seconds. Well, nobody's coming. Good job there. Upside down again. We got Jalen, Charlie, Steve Besker up front. Then Grant, Steve, Dylan, Allen, Randy. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, sorry I fucked up. I got your message and I literally put you in that day, but I didn't message you back. So, okay, all right, sir. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you. Jalen, Steve, Charlie, Grant, Steve, Dylan, Allen, and Randy. That's your order. Weddingale doing a pretty good job of staying clean and clear. Uh-oh. That looks like hopefully not a busted servo. It's been Jalen, Steve, and Charlie almost this whole time. Dylan Lynn, Steve, Allen, Randy. Grant is out. He's going to have to rely on that first round time to keep him in the main, maybe? Ooh, maybe not. 35 seconds. Keep going.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Not a whole lot changes in the order. Jalen, Steve, Charlie, Dylan, Lynn, Steve, Allen, Randy, and Grant. Let's get right back out there and Marshall, please.
Bill Nichols. Jesse Wyman. Art Lewis. Michael Little. Dylan Hartshorn. Jay Kalaherka. Jonathan Pye. Grady Ashton.
One 120 till the start. One minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. All right, we're getting him out of pit lane. We got a nice, comfy spot coming up. Loop will be live this time.
Somebody grabbed my fuel bottle on accident, probably out of the pits. I didn't have any fuel to fill in my car. It says rats on it, R-A-T-Z. But
Guys, check your pit bag. Somebody grabbed the wrong fuel bottle. It said rats on it. If it says rats and you're not Ratsliff, guess what? That's not your fuel bottle. Just bring it back and bring it up here to the booth.
Yep, you're welcome.
Michael Little up front, 12:10. Bill, 12:11. Art, 12:20. Grady, 12:26. Dylan J. Jonathan on 11-lap runs. Bill trying to crack into the top 8. Your two-time Sportsman champ moving up to expert this year, giving it a go. Leading us out, 12 at 5:12. That'd be good enough for 7th overall. We're halfway through this one. Bill, Michael, J. Grady, Art, Dylan, Jonathan. Bill, Michael, J. Art, Grady, Dylan, Jonathan, 12-5-14. Bill holding strong to a possible A main spot here with about 20 seconds left on the master clock. Keep going.
Hey, do you maybe recovering healthy?
That's
Literally the only thing.
the only thing I.
All drivers are finished.
That's it. That's it. You guys are all done. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Bill Nichols, 12-5-14, currently holding on to that 8th and final A main spot.
Transponder 2721475. Transponder 5657703. Transponder 8939178.
Let's get right back out there to corner marshal.
Daniel Bender. David Bradford. Drew Ruben King. Jonathan Kinzer. Bradley Peterson. Marcus Ratzlaff. Mitchell Pavel.
Still need Seth and Jared to get checked in. We're about 2 minutes. 2 minutes away. About 2 minutes. Then we got some quiet time here for a little bit.
Jared Stokes. Seth Vandelin.
There it is. Everybody's checked in. We got a marshal after the triple. Somehow that pipe got messed up again after I just fixed it. That's annoying. One minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. We'll get him topped off. Thirty seconds. 30 seconds. right, looks like everybody's in and out. Stay spread out. We're going to start you. Loop will be live this time. Spread out, you two. Loop is live. Loop is live. Everybody's on the clock. Right now, 2 of you are on the outside looking in. Van Dalen out in front, 13.511. Bradley Peterson right now, the big mover, 13 at 5:17. That'd get him up to second overall. Drew and Marcus also starting out with very fast runs. Then Daniel, David, Jared, Jonathan, and Mitchell. Not all of you look like can make the main, so it's going to come down to this one. Good job working together there. Seth, Drew, Bradley, Marcus, Daniel, David, Mitchell, Jared, and Jonathan. Three down, 2 to go. Seth, Drew, Bradley. Drew now up into that second overall position. Bradley moving up to maybe 4th overall. Mitchell, Daniel, Marcus, Jared, David, and John Kinzer. Lots changed within that last minute. I looked down at my pop for like 30 seconds. $110 to go. $40 seconds. Seth, Drew, Mitchell, Bradley, Daniel, Marcus, Jared, Jonathan, and David. Bill Nichols looking pretty good right now in that 8th and final spot. Keep going. Keep going. One more. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Seth Van Dalen will improve his time by about 0.6 of a second. Ruben King's going to move up to 2nd overall. Bradley will move up to 4th overall. Jared's going to move up to 6th overall. And Bill Nichols will be in that 8th and final spot. Everybody else will have a little bit of work to do in the B main. All right, race number 5. Getting into some quiet time now. Got a couple of heats of mini truggy. Yep.
Michael Lohner, Martin Sawinski, Ryan Kraus, James Sanger, Larry George, Rob Turner,
All right, only one I don't have in is Adam Wright. Otherwise, we're good to go. He didn't go home, did he? Did you do that thing where he went home? Matt, is Adam still here? Wolf. Huh? Yeah. Aw. All right. His center. All right, or what am I saying? I'm going to start, you guys. Let's get spread out. Here we go. We got plenty of marshals. Need somebody to start us straight away. Daniel, Bender, come up here. Hustle up. Put some hustle to that muscle. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Work together. It's going to be quiet for a minute. All right, Martin Sawinski up front, 11:06. Rob, 11:12. Those two would move up into that A main group. Michael, Larry, James rounds out the rest of the order. .115, Martin has led this one pretty much from the get-go. He is in that 5th overall spot. Rob Turner in that 6th overall spot. There's 14 of you, so there will be an A and B main. Martin, 11:06. He's held that spot pretty much from the get-go. That time has been very steady. You three are done. Martin, Rob, and Larry. That will put Martin and Rob up to 5th and 6th overall. Larry will be 11th overall. I think we got one more. Everybody else is kind of out. A little bit of mini
All
truggy
drivers are
attrition going on. That's it. That's a race. Race number 6. A-Main Resort Heat of mini truggy.
Transponder 78176606. Transponder 47425918. Transponder 593468. Transponder 5496863. Bryson Pavel. Jonathan Haas. Sam White. Dane Gingler. Dylan Haas. Cage Mills. Andy Corbett.
Everybody's checked in. We got coverage on the triple, started the straightaway. I'm going to start you guys. You guys are spread out too. Sam White going to start you off. Don't let him catch you.
too.
Cage up front, 12-18. Then Dane, Jonathan, Bryson, Sam, Andy, and Dylan. Changes over Dane Gangler back to the front. John Haas up to second, Bryson third. Cage drops to fourth, then Andy, Dylan, Sam. Right now, you all have the opportunity to get back into that A main, but only one person is on the outside looking in. Dane moves in front of his own TQ, 12 at 5:08. Cage on a 12:21, currently running third. That'd get him up to third overall. Andy is flirting with the top six. .130 to go. Dane, Bryson, Jonathan, Cage, Andy, Dylan. I think Sam is over there parked, so everybody here is safe. It's just a matter of where you're going to start from. Keep going. Bryson and Andy are actually done. Sorry, I kind of got behind. John's going to get third in this one. Dylan's going to get fifth.
All drivers are finished.
Cage is going to be done. That's it. Cage is going to move up to third. Andy's going to move up to sixth. Everybody else kind of stays put. Your main will be Dane, Bryson, Cage, Jonathan, Martin, Andy, Rob, and Dylan. Everybody else have a little bit of work to do.
David Sikora. Chad Van Horn. Lucas Shasso. Patrick Bledsoe. Bronson Blow. Mark Steil. Isaac Sandome. Gavin Bradford.
Yeah, everybody's checked in. Should have 7 marshals out there. Whether you finish the race or not. This is our first heat of Sportsman e-buggy. Got the triple covered. Don't kill John. Just gonna fix that pipe for us that got knocked out again. Dude, if you hit your ankle with my sledgehammer, I'm gonna feel really bad. You got really close that one time. We need some marshals in the middle. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 6 and 7. Dane's out here. He didn't even finish. Sam's out there. He didn't even finish. Dane, why don't you go to the middle and let Dylan park there? Go that way. We'll let Dylan, the little kid, stay somewhere where he can't get hit in the face. Bryson, go to the middle. All right, here we go. All right, stay spread out. That pink and orange buggy, I don't know who that is. You might want to just cut the track somewhere. Or not. John, put him over here. Never mind. That's too late. First lap's coming in, and Isaac Sandholm up front. Oh, a lot of cars in that front straightaway. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Going upside down. Bryson's on it. Good job, Bryson. Trying to work it out. paid, or everybody that didn't, almost everybody that didn't pay is here. And I've had about 20 drops from people that did pay this time. So we went from like 180 something to 145. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. Lucas Shasau trying to do the same thing he did here in Nitro Buggy. He had a rough first round, and he is leading this one. He's in that fluorescent red, teal, and checkered car. He's on 11 at 510. That would move him up to about 13th out of 40. Still got some time to pick up some more space. Right now, the 8th spot is Connor Housh's 1225. There is 4 drivers on that 510 pace. Just like that, he goes down to an 06, so already picking up a spot. He's got to kind of wade through the field as he goes big over the triple. He's getting really lucky right there. Now he's got some clean racetrack in front of him. .115 on the clock. Lucas. Patrick also moving up 12 spots from 27th to possibly 15th. He's in that baby blue car with the white wheels, white wing. He'll be sandwiched between a couple of you guys, so be careful. Lucas now on 11:01. If he gets on a 12, he's got a shot. And getting it up into the top 8. With 35 seconds left, probably 2, possibly 3 more laps. It's going to take 2 good ones for Lucas. Definitely going to get out of the bottom heat, though. Now on a 12:27. The bubble is at 12:25. Whoa. This is going to be close. So yeah, so I mean, it worked, but then all of a sudden, like Chelsea Reigns, they had 6 entries between the 3 of them. Yeah. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And then, yeah, then there's another 2 guys that paid. There's 2 entries apiece, so there's 10 entries. And then they just didn't come. I know. There's another guy that was 2 entries. He paid. There's 12. That would have been the 157. Yeah. Lucas, 12:25.7. 3/10 behind that 8th spot. Patrick's going to get 11:08. He's going to move up 14 spots up to 13th overall. Then Bronson Gavin, David Chad. Here comes Mark. And Isaac looks like he might have been out. And
All drivers
there
are
you go. Excellent. Let's move on. Get you right back out there to Marshall for race number 8. Race number 8. So yeah,
James Sanger. Rob Turner. William Jackson. Dale Reek. Anthony Escobedo. Jesse Gonzalez. Jason Mori. Sam White.
All right, marshals get split up. I need one more in the middle. We got the triple. Thanks, Isaac. We're all checked in. Help, right in front. Help. Help me. Help me. All right. Stay spread out. I'm going to hit the button. You guys figure it out amongst yourselves. I'm going to hit the button right now. Well, hold on. There you go. That green car has started you off, so just spread out. Started about 30 seconds early there. We got Rob, Troy, Jason, Dale, Sam, James, Jesse, and Anthony. Right now, Rob and T-Roy trying to crack the top 6. Turner pulling out his inner 2012. Troy, Rob, Jason, Sam, Dale, Anthony, Jesse, and James. I get to say Jesse James in the same sentence, so that's pretty cool. That's always fun. 3 down, 2 left. Right now, T-Roy, the only one in that A main chatter. He's trying to move up 15 spots up to 5th overall. Guys, I was going to say work together a little bit of a wing, but that's okay. They get going again. Troy finally catching up to a little bit more lap traffic. I think that's actually Rob right there in front of him. And I think that's Jesse in front of them. So that blue and white Tekno buggy, try not to run into anybody, try not to get ran into either. He is your leader, and he's on an A main pace. And he's free and clear, so that's first and third. And Jesse's running sixth all in a row as they come to the backside. Big hump. Jason Morey looking to move up a few spots now. He's up into the second overall position. Oh, was that Troy? Oh, that was Troy. All that work, and he's got to do it all over again. He still should be on a 12-lap run. Jason, Dale, Sam, Troy, Jesse, James, all done. Here comes Rob and Anthony in the bright orange buggy.
All drivers are finished.
Done. Excellent. Troy will get a 12, but it won't be good enough for that top 8. He will be in the B. Got to do better than a 12:25, and he did a 12:26. That qualifying for that last spot is crazy. Race number 9 coming up. Plenty of marshals to go around. Let's keep it up.
John Birding. Luke Hart. Drake Jerk. Matt Wolf. Steve Wall. Josh Renfro. Grant Ensign. Alan Tumerlin.
Look at that. Everybody's checked in. We just need some marshals. Marshals. There should be 8 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven of you. We got 7. Okay. All right, I'm going to let you go. Loop's going to be live. Loop is live. Got all the important spots covered out there. Luke Hart up front, 12:11. The TQ, a 12:08. Got Luke, Allen, and Josh Renfro trying to flirt with the top 8 so far. Then John, Steve, Drake, Grant, and Matt. John Berding out of the front, white and green buggy. That put him 4th overall. Alan Telmerlin still in that 6th overall spot. Drake looking to move up 12 spots to 10th. Luke looking to move up 3 spots to 15th. Just got to keep it clean. Got 240 to get it done. John, Ellen, Drake, and Luke. That lead has changed many times over the last minute. Three down, 2 to go. John, Alan, Josh, Steve, Luke, Drake, Matt, and Grant. We are on race number 9. We're halfway through round 2. "45 seconds. John, 12:10. Good enough for 3rd overall. Alan Tomerlin good enough for 7th overall right now. With one more heat to go. Drake, Josh, Luke, you guys are done. Keep going, Grant. Steve is done. Keep going, Alan. There's still several of you that are going to still get this last lap in. Matt's done. John's done. We're waiting on Alan, and we're waiting on Grant. 2 cars. There's 1. There's 2. Good job, you guys. All right, let's get back out there to Marshall. It's time for that A-Main resort. And John and Alan have pushed a few out of that heat. So let's see if these guys can get back in it or if they're going to have to do some extra work. One more heat to go here in Sportsman e-buggy. Race 10. We got 2 Nitro truck heats coming up, and then we're done with Nitro qualifying for the day.
Connor Hausch. Dylan Haas. Jacob Sovacool. Steve Boesker. Jalen Weddingle. Dylan Lind. Nick Pappenfuss. Bryson Pavel.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody is checked in. We need our marshals to get out there, get spread out. as we are pretty much ready to go. We need one person at the start of the straight. Otherwise, I think we're good. All right, I'm going to let you go. Don't crash a lot. Shake and bake. First lap's coming in. Let's see, your TQ already 12:08. Bryson back to the lead here on a 12 flat. Then Lind 12:04. Sovacool 5:07. Weddingale 5:05. So it's Bryson, Dylan, Jalen, Jacob, Nick, Dylan, Connor, and Steve. Weddingale now to the front, 12:02. Jacob, 12:07. Dylan Lynn, 12:07. Ooh, trouble in the back wall. Two of them at once. Watch the back wall. Keep it on the inside. There you go. Thank you. Good job. Sovacool down to the front, 12:05. Halfway through this one, 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Jacob, Dylan, Bryson, Dylan, Steve, Nick, Jalen, and Connor. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. Sovacool 5:05.2. It's about 3 seconds ahead of the top qualifying spot. Jacob should be coming down. He's in that blue and pink. White wing, white, yellow wheels. Got Bryson Pavel, the current TQ, behind him. Bryson's running second. Oh, Jacob's car got a little wonky right there. Collects it up, though. 1:05 left to go. Should only lose about a half second there. Sovacool in a 5:07.7. The TQ is a 5:08.0. No more time to spare. 45 seconds, probably 3 laps, including this one. 5:07.2. He picked up a tenth of a second. Bryson's on a 5:09. He picked up a full second on his time. Then you got Weddingale 12:10. Dylan Haas 12:16. Haas would move up 3 spots to 5th. Jacob on a new TQ time. Ooh, that might be a fine lap right there. Picked up another 10, so 7.1. This should be the last lap for at least 2 or 3 of you. Dylan Lind is done. Nick Poppenfuss is done. Oh, Bryson Pavel on the last lap. Jacob had a long one, so Bryson Pavel will recapture the TQ. Weddingale is going to move up to second overall as well. Dylan Haas, the only real mover in that one. He went from 8th to 6th. And that'll do it for Sportsman Electric. Let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Only have one person running back-to-back here in the whole program, and this is that race, so we still are going to have 8 marshals because he's got a substitute, which is great. That's what we like.
Sean Vandelin. Dylan Hartshorn. Chad Ruben King. Brandon Carney. Steve Wall.
Bradley Peterson, I have your phone. Should be 8 corner marshals out there. We already got one on the triple right where that needs to be. Everybody else still need one in the middle. And, yeah. This is race 11. We got a minute 45 before the start of this one. Watch the backside. Slow it. There you go. Good job. Thank you.
Nick Pappenfuss.
Only one I need checked in now is Jared Stokes. Otherwise, we're good.
Jared Stokes.
One minute. Get him topped off. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. 1 minute. Get him topped off if you want to. Big old pile up in pit lane. All right, here we go. Loop is live. Dylan Hartshorn going to start you off. First lap's coming in. We'll see what you got. This is the A main heat. We switched it around with the B main heat so that we had fewer people running back to back. There would have been like 4 of you. Instead of just 1 of you. Sean Van Dalen up front, followed by Brandon, Jared, Chad, Sully, Nick, Dylan, Steve, and Joe. Sean, Brandon, Jared, Sully, Chad, very close right now, about 4 seconds between the top 5. Then a little bit of a gap back to Dylan, Steve, Nick, and Joe. Sean, Jared, Brandon, top 3. Sully, Chad, Dylan, Steve, Nick, Joe. Three down, 2 minutes. Van Dalen on a new TQ. Your top 3 on new TQs are all in 13 lap runs. Your TQ is only a 12 at 5:02. Sean, 13.517. Brandon, 13.20. Jared on a 13.24. Then Sully, Chad, Dylan, Steve, Nick on 12s. Joe Scaramel's on 11 at 5:09. This would reset TQ. Jared would move up to 3rd overall. The rest of everybody here in this one would be right where they were after the first round. So just 1 minute left. And Sean Van Dalen, 13.517. He's got 2 seconds over Brandon Carney. Kind of a long lap there, 25 flat. That's actually his longest lap of the race. Trying to deal with everybody as best we can here. And everybody in this A-main heat, they know what's going on. Nobody's really driving stupid. Brandon's going to get that chopped down to about 1.2 seconds, but only a lap, maybe 2 left to go. No, this might be kind of close. Keep going. Oh, man. Brandon driving pretty good here. It's going to come down to Sean's last lap. Ooh. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Only waiting on one car to finish. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Brandon Carney will come back to get that one with 3 tremendously fast last laps to catch Sean. Both of them getting 13 at 5:19s, but Brandon with the faster of the two. Stokes will move up to 3rd overall. Then Sully, Chad, Dylan, Nick, Steve, and Joe. Good job, everyone.
David Bradford. Jacob Lander.
They just seem all consistent, kind of the same.
Michael Lohner.
I don't know. I'm really happy with them. I know you are too, you know. I need to glue
Gage
tires.
Mills.
What? Fucking tires came off.
Bill Nichols. Randy Ratzlaff. Art Lewis. Matthew Lesh.
All right, guess what? No more No, what am I saying? Wrong heat. Wrong day. 2:20 before the start of this one. I need my marshals out there. That's what I was trying to say. Marshals, marshals, marshals. $140 before the start. Got everybody check in but Larry George.
Larry George.
Now we got everybody. 1 minute. Let's get him topped off. Let's get him topped off. $30 seconds. Spread out a little bit. Let's get him out of pit lane. Go, go, go. Right now to make the main, the bubble, the bump spot is a 12 at 5:27. Right now we already got a couple guys ahead of that. Cage Mills on a 12.510 and get him up 6 spots, up into 6th overall. Art, David, Jacob, Randy, Larry, Michael, and Matthew. Two down, 3 minutes left. This will be the last Nitro qualifier of the day. We only have 6 Nitro heats out of 18. I think there's only going to be an A and B main in each class. Cage leads the way. He's in that copper truck. Kind of a metallic copper color. He is on an A main time. This is the final heat, so if he gets in, he's in. Then David, Randy, Jacob, Art, Larry, Michael, and Matt. Cage on 12:05.12. He's got about a 7-second lead over that final bump spot. So, or not bump spot, but you know what I mean. Bubble, the bubble spot. Forty seconds. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, everybody's still going. Keep going.
All drivers. Finished.
And that's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. David Bradford going to end up winning that one, kind of doing the same thing that Brandon Carney did, coming back to get the win on the last 3 laps. Then Cage, Jacob, Randy, Art, Larry, and Michael. The good news for David and for Cage is that they are now 7th and 8th overall, and they will make the main without any extra work. So that moves us to race number 13, Expert Electric Buggy.
Jonathan Haas. Joe Scaramel. Jay Kalaherka. Tegan Cummings. Grady Ashton. Michael Little. Dylan Hartshorn. Jesse Wyman.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshals look good. Watch it after the triple. All right, here we go. I'm going to start you. Joe's on the clock. Fluorescent green and red. Work together, especially if you see somebody faster coming up behind you. Oh, upside down at the loop. Easy. Kalahurka. That green and purple Mugen opens up with the first lap. We still got guys still need to make their first lap, I should say. So it's Jay and Joe. Joe in that lime green and fluorescent red machine running second. Michael, Tegan, John, Grady, Dylan, and Jesse. Uh-oh. I think that's Tegan's front end on that thing. Maybe a bulkhead. That's a bummer. Jay, your leader, he's catching up to a little bit of traffic. I guess it's a blue and lime green colored car. Michael Little in the two. He's, I believe, had the luxury of some clean racetrack. And then Joe, John, Dylan, Grady, Jesse, Tegan. Two down, 3 minutes left to go. Try to work together. You will. Jay, Michael, Joe, John, Dylan, Grady, Jesse, Tegan's pretty much been that order for the last probably 2.5 minutes. Kalahurka right now would move up to 6th overall. He's on a 12:03. That's pretty fast. Followed by Michael, Jonathan, Joe, Dylan, Grady, Jesse.
Little switch over of race directors. 1:15 to go. Jay LaHurka out front. Mike Little in the 2. Jonathan. No, Jonathan in the 2. Mike Little in the 3. Scaramel 4. Dylan 5. Grady 6. Wyman in 7. Sounded like Tegan out early. .45 seconds left to go on the master clock. Jay out front. Sitting to score a 6 right now, would be 6th overall. So I'd put him in the A main. Top 8 for sure going into the A. 20 seconds left. Jay, Michael, and Jonathan, top 3. Scaramel in that 4th spot. Dylan in 5. Grady in 6 and Jesse in 7. Ooh, now Scaramel's starting to get into the mix. Maybe a 3-way battle for the top 2. Scaramel only 1.5 back from Mike Little right now. Oh, Mike Little off the track. Long lap. So Jay out front, Jonathan in the 2, and now Joe in the 3. So Jay is done. Joe, you're done, so please don't impede anybody. Jay, Joe, now Grady, you're done. Still got 3 running, All right, still got 1, just waiting on Dylan. Here he comes. There we go. All in, all done. Jay taking that one. Puts him 8th overall. So he's on the bubble making the main. Jay LaHurka. All right. Jonathan in the 2. Joe 3. Dylan 4. Grady in 5. And Jesse in the 6th spot. All right. Race number 14. That is the A heat of electric buggy. We're going to be looking for Seth, Drew, Alex, Sully, Mitchell, TJ, Caden Burning, and Dane Gangler.
Sully Sawinski. Dane Gangler.
Oh, we got one upside down in the oval. Upside down in the oval, guys. Be careful going through the oval. Got one upside down in the oval. Thank you. Mike Little running out to grab him.
Seth Vandelin.
All right, guys, all clear?
Mitchell Pavel.
Oh, look at that. Your race director going to get some warm-up laps. Looking good with that Mugen car. Sitting 3rd overall right now. Ruby King's got him by about 2 seconds. Everybody's checked. Got to get our marshals out there. Everybody is checked. All right. I see Sess and Pitt. Are you good to go, kid? All right, I'm going to start this one. Here we go. TJ on the spot. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. So first lap in, Seth out front, followed by Mitchell and Dane now into the 3. TJ dropping a 4. We're only 2 laps in. Alex now bumping up to 4. Let these guys get a couple more laps in. Mitchell Pavel taking over to the top spot. Seth Van Dalen to the 2, Dane to the 3. We're only 2 laps in. Alex Sturgeon 4, TJ Williams 5. Drew Ruby King 6, Sully 7th, and Caden in 8. Mitchell Pavel with a 23.9 last lap. Seth with a 23.2. Backs it up with a 23.8. Takes over to the top spot by 0.3 of a second over Mitchell. Dane in the 3, Alex in the 4. Alex's laps, other than the first one, 28.7. Now 23.6, 23.6, 23.6, and 23.8. Wow. From Alex Sturgeon. Nice, consistent laps from Alex, except for that first one. So Seth out front, followed by Mitchell and Dane. Alex in the 4, TJ 5. 2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go. We're halfway on this one. Next up is the first heat of Electric Truggy. Her first heat of 4. You guys start getting them ready. First heat of Electric Truggy. You guys are up next. So top 3 is Seth, Mitchell. Now Alex taking over the 3 spot. Dane pushed back to 4. Now 5. TJ Williams up to 4. Dane 5. Drew Ruby King 6. Sully 7. And Caden in 8. Caden just turned his fastest lap of the heat so far. 23.6 from Caden Burning. 23.8 from TJ Williams, his fastest lap. Last lap, too. Same as Sully, 24.4. His last lap was his fastest. Pace right now is a 13.508. Almost identical to Seth's first round. Mitchell Pavel running a 13.516 pace right now. Alex 13.521. That would not move Alex anywhere. That his first round would be 5 seconds better than that. So Drew in this one on a 12-lap 5:04. Had a couple long laps at the beginning, really hurting Drew Ruby King. 1 minute left to go. Seth, Mitchell, and Alex, your top 3. TJ Williams, only 1 second back from Alex, so kind of fighting for that number 3 spot in this qualifier. Dane Gangler in the number 5, Drew in 6, Caden 7th, and now Sully 8th. 2 23.4s in a row for Van Dalen. Drops his time to a 13.507. That's about a second faster than his current TQ. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Guys, work together. I can see 5, 6 cars coming across the loop all together right now. Just work together, guys. Work together. 15 seconds left to go. .23 flat from Van Dalen in traffic. Wow. Keep him going, drivers. Nobody's done. Nobody's done. Keep him going. Keep him going. Caden is the first one done. 12 lap 5:04. There we go. A couple more. Seth done. Mitchell done. Dane done. Sully in and done. Alex in and done. TJ Williams done. Just waiting on Drew. Is Drew out there yet? It's going to come down to this lap between him and Alex.
All drivers are finished.
And Ruby King gets it. 23-3 and a 23-3. 2 last laps for Rubikin to take over the 3rd spot from Alex. Nice run. Seth finishing with a 13.506, so about 2 seconds quicker than his current TQ. Mitchell Pavel and Drew Rubiking, your top 3. First heat of electric truck. First heat of electric truckers. Let's get them out there.
Casey Taft. Patrick Dubois.
Get them checked
Luke Hart.
in.
David Sikora. Ryan Kraus. Sarah Carney. Lisa Cummings. Isaac Sandome.
Just waiting on Sam White to check.
Sam White.
Why does it smell like cigarettes?
Has the wind direction changed? Everybody outside smoking cigarettes? That's all I can smell is cigarettes now. The wind direction must have changed. All right, there we go. We got them all checked. You guys want to space them out? Looks like we got our marshals kind of matriculating out there, so that's good. Thank you guys for getting out there. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Listen for the tone. Spread them out, guys. Spread them out. All right. We're just going to set them all up on the HobbyTown roller back there and just land rush the start line. Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, careful back there, guys. Careful. Now you got to go around. You're going to miss the loop. Got to get that thing back up there. You got to round him. All right, so about 2 laps into this one, Isaac out front, followed by Luke, Sam, Ryan, David, Patrick in the 6th, Sarah 7th, Lisa in 8, and Casey in 9. .145 in, Luke out front, Isaac dropping to 2, David in the number 3. David pushed back to 4, Sarah in 5, Patrick 6th, Ryan 7th, Casey in 8, and Lisa in number 9. Yeah, Alex is kind of getting a workout. You guys got to be nice to your race director out there. We don't want him breathing all heavy in the microphone. Running around out there. At the halfway point, it's Sam White, followed by Luke, Isaac, Patrick in the 4, David 5, Sarah in 6, Casey in 7th, Lisa 8th. It looks like Ryan's out of this one. Leader's pace is 11.513. 11.513. Isaac in the 2. So Luke out front. Isaac, Sam, top 3. Less than 2 minutes to go. David in the 4, Sarah in the 5. Good battle between Dave and Sam right now. They're going back and forth on the clock. I don't know where they are on the track with each other, but last lap for your leader was his fastest, 26.8. Dave Sakura bumping into the 3rd spot now. His fast lap, 28.1 last lap. Backs it up with a 28.9. .30 seconds left to go. Luke, Sam, and Isaac now your top 3. David in the 4, Sarah in the 5, Patrick in 6, Casey in 7, Lisa in the number 8 spot. Oh man, easy guys, easy. All right, Luke is first one done. Casey, you're done. Sarah, you are done. Luke, Casey, and Sarah. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. We still got 4 on the clock. So Isaac and Lisa done. So still waiting on 2. Still waiting on 2. Here we go. Sam White done and David Sakura done. All in, all done. Taking that one, Luke, followed by Isaac and Sam. Next up is heat number 2, electric truck. Heat number 2, electric truck. You should be having them out there. If you're making your way on the driver's stand. Oh yeah, we even got a couple trying to check in already.
Jacob Blender. Matt Wolf. Chad Van Horn. James Sanger. Michael Little.
All right, all right, all right. Martin, Michael, Dale, Tegan, Jacob, James, Matt, and Chad. You are up. Just need Martin, Sawinski, and Dale to get checked in. This is our third to last heat. Third to last heat of qualifying. And we're making really good time.
Martin Sawinski.
There it is. We're all checked in. Get our marshals out there, please. Looks like you are. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. You broke 2? Ah. Damn it. All right, well, here we go. Loop is live. Well, your bubble time is John Haas's 12 at 5:16.4. Right now, the leader, this one, 12 at 5:16.3. Michael Little, who I believe just went upside down. So we'll probably stop saying his name, just so we can concentrate a little bit. Chad Van Horn now to the front, followed by James, Martin, Dale, Michael, Jacob, Matt. Right now, the bubble remains John Haas's 12 of 5:16. Two down, 3 to go. Van Horn, 27.7. Fast lap that time, though, was a 25 flat from Michael. Dale just did a 26.7. James just did a 31.7. And Michael backs it up with a 25.7. So he's clawing his way back up to the lead here. He's in second by about 1 second. Michael, Dale, James, Matt, Martin, Jacob. So Michael back to the lead, 11:03. That would move him up 1 spot. The more seconds he takes off, the more spots he moves up. Obviously. Side by side down the straight. Thank you, guys. Comes your leader. He's got Dale Reek right behind him. Dale's running second. He's also trying to find some time out there. Good laps for your top 2 here. Michael, the 25.8, 26.2 for Dale. Michael now on a 12-lap run. The next one to pick off would be Connor Housh's 12.5.23. He's on a 12.5.25. We still got 2 more heats to go after this one, too, so trying to get as much time off the clock as we can. Dale's on 11:07. His first round was 11:07.1. He's on an 11:07.8. So this another good lap here should get his time a little quicker. Behind them, it's James, Matt, Jacob, Martin, and Chad. Keep going. Dale Reek, you are done. 1206.2. You picked up one spot. Matt's done. Michael's done. 12:18. You move all the way up to 10th. Waiting on one or two more? No? One more. Nobody's watching you. There it is. Let's get back out there to Corner Marshal.
John Birding. Connor Hausch. Cage Mills. Drake Jerk. Bryson Pavel. Dylan Lind.
This is race 17
William
out of
Jackson.
18. We're going to be done qualifying right at 4 o'clock. We started at 1:30. That is 2.5 hours, which is really, really good.
Dylan Haas.
Everybody's checked in. We just need the guys to spread out for me. Dale's got the triple covered. End of the straightaway is a good spot. Stay spread out there. All right, we're going to go. Don't crash a lot. Here we go, as Mario would say. Mario. So my wife, I'm not sure I should say this, but I'm going to anyways. My wife has an addiction, and her addiction is televisions. Every year she buys a new TV around Christmas time, and every year they get bigger and bigger and bigger. And so now we have an 85-inch TV. And I don't have an Xbox. I think it'd be freaking sweet to play some Red Dead on that. So I don't know if I'm going to buy myself something for Christmas or what, but most of the TVs that are inside right now came from my house. At least 3 of them. Including this one out here. That used to be ours too. Anyways, Dylan Haas up front, followed by Bryce and John, Dylan Lynn, Cage, Connor, Drake, and William. Or T-Roy. Two down, 3 to go. Dylan Haas, Bryson Pavel running 1 and 2. Then behind them, it's Lind, Birding, Mills, Hausch, then Drake and T-Roy. Three down, 2 to go. Bryson, Dylan, Connor, John. Wow, that's close. John, Drake, Cage, Connor, Dylan, and Troy are in a death match back there for third place. There's only maybe 4 seconds between those 6 drivers. Bryson and Dylan Haas have got a 3-second lead over John. Bryson looking to move up into the top 7. Dylan would be 9th, top of the B. Four down, 1 minute left to go. Oh. Go, go, go. Good driving. Bryson Pavel, your leader. He's in that kind of dark orange, old school Tekno body. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something came loose. 15 seconds. Bryson's done. Troy is done. 12 of 5-12 will move Bryson up to 8th for the moment. Dylan, you're done. 9th overall for the moment. Dylan Lind is done. Got 3 more. 2 more. Another one's out. Connor's going to be done with a 12:22. And John's going to have a 12:20. I think that was Drake over there. And that'll do it. Final qualifier coming up. Race number 18. We might be able to start the main events at about 4:30. Sean, Brandon, TJ, Dane, Chad, Caden, Nick, and John Haas. Right now, John Haas is the only one on the outside looking in. The bubble is a 12 at 5:12.
TJ Williams, Chad Ruben King, Jonathan Haas, Brandon Carney, Dane Gingler.
Need everybody out there to marshal as quickly as you can.
Nick Pappenfuss.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. Watch the back hump. Watch the back hump. Don't run into that car. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever bring you down. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Everybody from the last one. If you hurry, you officially got 1:35. Marshals actually look really good. You guys are great. Officially, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds. So don't use up all your battery if you don't want to. What is that, a shoe? Oh, it's a piece of plastic. Officially got about 45 seconds. Don't break your stuff out there. I think they're trying to get his body on. I think. They're scrambling. They're frantic. It's a verb I don't get to use that often. Frantic. That was loud. What is that? Got it? Looks like they got it. Body's going on right now. All right, he's on his way out. Turn your controller to the right, I think is what he said. Oh, trim it to the right. All right, here he comes. Oh, shit, sorry. All right, don't pull an Albarico and break it 1 minute later. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, I see. He's got a... All right, here we go. Marshals, thank you for being prompt. And Brandon, good job. That was pretty fast. Whatever we broke, it looks like it's fixed, so... Stay spread out a little bit. Brandon's car might drive a little weird. He's got one Ackerman position in one spot and the other Ackerman position in another spot. I think. We'll see. All right, final qualifier of the day. Right now, the TQ time, 13 at 5:15. The bubble, though, John Haas is behind it at the start of this thing. We'll see if he can catch up to Bryson Pavel's 12 at 5:12. Caden Bairding led the first lap, 13.511. That yellow and pink truck. It is super duper uber close out there. TJ on a 13.17. So is Chad Ruben King. Gangler on a 13. Brandon on a 13. And then Sean, Nick, and John. A couple of early slow laps for a few of you. Kind of skewing that pace a little bit. But Caden Bairding, 13.511. 23.8 for Caden, 23.7 for Ruben King. You're top 2 in front of current TQ time. We're going really fast here in this one. $2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Caden's dropped it down to a 5:10. TJ on a 5:15. So is Brandon Carney now on a 5:15. Gangler 5:20. Ruben King 5:22. Sean 02, 12:02. Nick 12:10. John Haas 12:11. John would be back up there in that top 8. So all 8 of these guys were the resort top 8. They're trying to do it again for the main. Beautiful day outside. It's 60 degrees still. It's been kind of windy, which is nice. Kind of helps clear the air in here a little bit. It is going to get cold, but probably not near as cold as it was last night. We got super lucky in December. We'll see if we get super lucky in January. Hopefully we get super lucky in February. Like the old days. Caden, 13.510. Brandon Carney, 13.516. Right now, Caden looking to move up 5 spots and take over the TQ spot, but everybody else, except for John Haas, not doing better than their first round. John Haas trying to get back up into that top 8. Isn't that silver and black big old truck? He's got Nick behind him. Nick's already in the A main as 7th qualifier with 1 minute left to go. That drop into that triple is so wavy and bumpy that it sometimes can throw the little cars off, but these truggies seem to definitely get through there a little bit cleaner, a little bit faster. Gotta be real patient in the buggy classes, especially in mini truggy. That may or may not be there next round. I've got a track idea that I'm either going to do in January or February. I'm not sure which yet. Kind of depends on the Christmas season upstairs. If we're super duper busy and I don't have time for it, probably won't do it. Caden, now a 13.09, and Brandon Carney, 13.515.06. It's going to be close, just like it was in Nitro. Sean, you are done. Nick's done. John's done. Chad, TJ, Caden, Brandon, and waiting on Dang Angler. Done. So 13.09, Caden will set the TQ. Brandon Carney did get up there to the 2nd overall spot. And John Haas did move up into 8th, bumping Bryson Pavel back down to the B main. And that is qualifying. It is 4 o'clock. We're going to try to start at 4:30. We got to have a little main event drivers meeting, and we'll do that. I just got to get the main sorted out here. If you want to get on the track, you can do it right now. When I say it's closed later, it'll be closed, so should only be about 10 minutes maybe. Well, we're actually not doing too bad for people running back to back. There's one or two here and there. There might be more as we get the bump up situation, but for now, I actually think this looks pretty good. So I'm going to get this posted. And like I said, 4:30. We're going to go for try to 4:30 start time. We'll probably do a driver's meeting here in about 10 minutes or so. And I might have to repaint the grid. I'm going to go look at it. I'm just going to look this over one more time. All right. We need to have a quick main event drivers meeting, please. A quick main event drivers meeting. Especially if you've never raced Nitro here before. All right, everybody listen up. This is pretty straightforward. Especially if you've never raced Nitro before. First off, it is up to you to have your pit guy know where you're starting, not me. So make sure you communicate with your pit guy. It's a relationship, and the only way relationships grow is if you talk to each other. So, so talk to your pit guy and tell him where you're actually starting from, okay? You guys will do the same thing, about a 3-minute warm-up. Then I'll say, hey, take him to your pit person, take him to your pit person. You're going to take him to your pit person. They're going to start walking out. When I say take him to your pit person, we slow down. We don't do the triple. We don't do the big jump coming up to the straightaway. We slow way, way, way down, and we get your car to your pit person. They're going to sit there. They're going to wait. I'm going to have a flag person. Who wants to be my flag person today? Last month it was TJ. Is TJ still here? Okay, well, either way, I want an experienced flag person. That flag person is going to start at the number 1 position and get their attention. They're going to wave that flag right in front of your face, right in front of your pit person's face, and saying, hey, you ready to go? You ready to go? Be ready to go. They're going to go all the way down to the number 10 spot. Then they're going to stand in the entrance of pit lane. So, flag people, this is for you. You're going to stand at the entrance of pit lane so that everybody can see you. The flag goes up. The flag goes down. Down and quiet. Boop. Everybody goes at the tone, okay? The flag is for the pit person. The tone is for the driver. They can hear the tone. The pit people can't. So the flag is for the pit people to know when to put the cars down. So flag goes down. Cars go down. Boop. Everybody goes. Okay? So that's how we roll. Again, the flag is for the pit person. The tone is for the drivers. All right? Now, here's the thing. If your driver flames out or has a problem, what I don't want to have you guys do is sit there on the straightaway trying to restart a car for more than a few seconds. If it takes more than a few seconds, you need to get out of there. Luckily, we go all the way around before anybody jumps up to that front straightaway. But if you're still sitting there and you get hit by a car, it's not my fault. So it's your fault. So don't do that. If it only takes a few seconds to get the flame out going, that's the way it is in Nitro. If you flame out at the start, kind of tough shit. So everybody just goes anyways. That's the way it is. Now, that being said, if you can get him fired up and get him out of pit lane and he doesn't lose a lap, that's great, okay? That's what we need you to do. So if it doesn't take a few seconds, you pick the car up, you come into pit lane, you fire him up, and you get him going again. Flag person, whatever you do, don't do this. If you raise the flag up, you're fired, okay? Don't do that. So flag goes down, cars go down, boop, everybody goes to the tone. Do not raise the flag up, okay? That does not apply here. That really shouldn't apply anywhere anymore because I like the method we do. They should just do whatever we're doing. Jared Tebow told us to do that a long time ago, and that's why we've been doing it ever since. Electric racers, we're just going to use the same grid as the Nitro. If you want to be one of those weird guys that like is way outside of the start line, I guess that's up to you as long as you're behind where the plane of the line is at, I guess. Whatever. But other than that, I think we all know what we're doing, right? Most of you have been here before. Most of you know the drill. There's only a few Nitro lower mains, so in fact, I think they're both B mains, so they're both pretty long mains. All the lower electric races are 5 minutes, and then once we get to that A main, they're 10 minutes. So should be real quick and easy, 5.5 to 6 hours or that. It might not even be that. So Either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. There are a few people running back to back, but there's not a gaggle of them, so it's like one person here and there. All the heats are pretty full. We might have to scream for marshals once or twice, but it is during a couple of electric races, so everybody should be able to hear me, no problem. If you bump up and you're running back to back, we'll deal with it. But I do want to say, being a pit person, listen up to this one because it's really important. Being a pit person is not an excuse to get out of corner marshaling. Corner marshaling is the most important thing. So if you're going to pit for somebody and you're supposed to be marshaling, it's up to you to find a replacement for me, not the other way around. So being a pit guy is not an excuse to get out of corner marshaling, okay? Because we have to have marshals out there. That's why I put the Sportsman Nitro main and the Expert Nitro main back to back, because obviously none of those guys are racing in each other's class, so it works out really well for that one especially. And then the spiel, I just want to reinforce what we've been talking about for a long time. We've had a really good string of mostly drama-free racing for the last 6 or 7 years. It's been really good. And I really appreciate that. And that's why people like to come here, and that's why people like to race, because they don't need to deal with all that bull crap. So I really would like to keep that going. Here's the deal. We're all racing 13-inch, 14-inch cars by, what, 10 inches or so? And there's going to be 10 of them, mostly going all at once. So more than likely, you're going to get hit by somebody, and more than likely, you're going to hit somebody else. And that's just what it is on RC car racing when we're racing nitro cars, big nitro cars, especially truggies, on an indoor track like ours, where the lanes are 12 to 13 feet here and there. So when that happens, I would hope that you show some sportsmanship. If you take somebody out, give the spot back. If I see it and I say, hey, I need you to give me that spot back, blankety blank, please just do what I say. If I feel like you're not doing what I say, or you're not listening, or you're intentionally not doing what I ask, Lifetime just updated their whole system, and I can very quickly make some changes to your time. So I've never had to do that. I don't want to do that. But it is there. The option is there. The option is there. And other than that sort of thing, I just want you guys to have fun, and I want you guys to enjoy being here, and I think that's what we're doing. So what time is it? It is almost time. Let's start getting race number 1 to head out here. I believe it is the e-buggy D main, ABCD, yeah. So let's get this show on the road. There is a nitro race right after this, a 15-minuter. So you guys should be getting ready as well. Track is closed. Track is closed. Get off the track. Track is closed. The track is closed. The racetrack is closed. Top 2 in each lower main get to bump up. I know some of you guys are race, marshal, race. I tried to spread out the lower mains by 2 races each, so you got a little bit of time. But if you need to hand your car off to somebody or whatever to have them go throw some amps on the charger or whatever that is, then we'll do it. We'll give you that opportunity. But we'll try not to hold the show up too much. Race number 1, Sportsman Electric D main. Race number 2, Sportsman Nitro B main. Make sure not to fire up those engines directly under pit lane for warm-up. It's a nice day, so hopefully you guys are kind of outside or over there by the bleachers, but not in pit lane, please. That way you give these guys a nice chance to concentrate for their race, for the bump-up. That is very, very, very important. And if I may say so, please, please, please try not to obnoxiously rev up your engine as loud as you possibly can for like 2 minutes, you know? Like just give it a little blip here and there and let it warm up. No need to stretch that rod out. Anywho, Anthony, James, Isaac, Bronson, Gavin, David, Chad, and Mark. Let's do this.
Gavin Bradford. Anthony Escobedo. Bronson Blow.
Marshals are from race number 18, the E-Truggy A main. Caden, Brandon, Sean,
James
TJ,
Center.
Dane, Chad, Nick,
David
and
Squire.
John Haas. Let's get this show on the road. It is 4:30
Chad Van Horn.
on the money.
Isaac Sandome.
Got everybody checked in but Mark.
Mark
That's him
Schwab.
right there, I think. Yep, yes it is. The red, white, and blue. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. We're ready to go. We're all checked in. Everybody here is checked in. Marshals, Marshals from the A main of E-Truggy. Let's go. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Anthony Escobedo on the 1, James Sanger on the 2, Isaac Sandholm on the number 3, Bronson Blow on the 4, Gavin Bradford on the 5, David Sikora on the 6, Chad Van Horn on the 7, and Mark Style on the number 8. Hope I didn't kill your last name there. All right. Remember, keep those Nitro cars out of pit lane if you're going to warm them up. Keep them outside or way down on the other end. Is that car broken? Oh. Darn it. All right. Who's got the triple? Oh, Dane's the last one out there. He's got the triple. Well, I need somebody on the triple. I don't really care, but. All right. It's A main time. No, this isn't A main time. It's main time. That's what I meant to say. Here we go. Drivers ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Burned away. Top 2 get to move on to the C main of Sportsman e-buggy. Anthony and James trying to get out of Dodge. Bronson with a good start. In fact, I think that was Escobedo on his lid, so it's a battle for second right now between pretty much everybody. Oh, that was sick. That was disgusting. Landed it. Timestamp that on the YouTube. And zoom in. Anyways, James and Gavin. Gavin Bradford up to the 2. Let's go. Ooh. Here comes the race for second. Escobedo and Van Horn not that far apart trying to chase down that all-white buggy of Bradford. Oh, little wheel flick there from Gavin. Everybody goes crashing. I think that's, oh, it was going to be Van Horn, but he got hung up. So Gavin gets a mulligan. Mulligan. Meanwhile, your leader is checking out James in that chrome and orange buggy. See if Gavin can gather it up here. Be smooth. You got to be very patient right there. Nice. Anthony and Chad trying to work their way back up. Ooh, Anthony with a big miss right there, but Chad's going to not quite be there to capitalize. That's all good news for Gavin. Gavin crossing the stripe in second. We got 3:40 left to go. 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Plenty of time. Gavin a little long. Caught a chunk, but no harm, no foul. That one's going to hurt, though. Here comes the pack. He's going to pop out right in front of Chad, right in front of Bronson, and right in front of Anthony. Trouble on that far short straight. And Van Horn's going to go upside down. Looks like Bronson and Escobedo will get through. So Bronson and Anthony and Gavin right there for second, third, and fourth. That chrome and orange buggy. James Sanger, your leader, kind of by a lot. He's just got to be real patient in traffic. He has got a healthy lead. Meanwhile, the race for second now between Bronson and Anthony. They turn and burn. They're coming up to the dirt oval portion of our racetrack into the bank corners. Ooh, a little touch right there. Bronson goes way wide. Anthony goes to the inside. He'll take over the second spot for now. Oh, but Bronson block passes him on the inside. Finally got a berm on this track that we can actually use a little bit too. Two of them. Oh, they get together again. This time it's a scrum, and Anthony's going to get out of there. Bronson's going to be right there behind him. Plenty of time. 2:10 left to go between these two. Oh, watch your ankle. Too late. Anthony with a big miss, but lands on his wheels like a cat. And Bronson to the inside takes the spot away again. Oh, and then he rolls it over. Anthony gets it back. That's a busted car on the triple. Big time front end damage on that one. So Anthony Escobedo to the two, then Bronson, then David Sikora. David's been slowly catching these two in front of him. Minute and a half left to go. Sanger has this one in the bag. All he's got to do is take care of that race car. Escobedo putting a lap there on Mark. There you go. Thank you. Good job. 1 minute and 10 seconds. I need a flagman out here. We got a Nitro race coming up quick. We need a flagman. We're still racing for that second spot. Oh, that was sick. David went long and landed in front of Bronson. Bronson cut back and found the pipe instead. Anthony's over here in the 2 spot. They got 40 seconds to try to catch him. Right now he's going to have about a 5-second lead over David. There's your leader putting a lap on Bronson and Gavin. Gavin has worked his way back up to 5th place, trying to chase down 4th place. 25 seconds. They might get one more lap. 10 seconds. Anthony might have this one in the bag, although David's going to cross the line. So Anthony's got to be honest here because at least 2, now 3 cars, 4 cars. Wow. Oh, Gavin caught at the line. You're the first one done. James Sanger has this one by a lap. Anthony's going to get the bump spot for that 10th spot in the next main. Here comes the race for 3rd. I think David's got 3rd. There's James. Here comes Bronson in 4th. And Mark's going to end up crossing the line here in 6th. And we
All
need
drivers
our
are
corner
finished.
marshals, whether you finish the race or not. I think there's one person possibly running back-to-back in this one, I believe. So let's get all the corner marshals we can out there, please. Maybe a volunteer or two wouldn't hurt. Nitro, Sportsman, B main. Going to knock a B main out right away here. We could use an extra marshal or two if we're not doing anything. I know we're going to have at least 7, but 8 or 9 would be good too.
Larry
That'd
George.
be an awesome start to this
Randy
main
Ratzlaff.
event sequence we got going on here.
Grant Ensign. Patrick Bledsoe. Patrick Dubois. Matt Wolf. Andy Corbett.
Everybody's checked in. You guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 marshals. We could use a marshal right at the start of the straightaway. It's a pretty easy spot. The triple's taken care of. And Isaac didn't even get a chance to race, and he's over there on the triple. So if he can do it, anybody can do it. Thanks, Tanner. Tanner's awesome. I like Tanner. Even though he didn't come to trackside when I was up there. All right, let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. All right, Steve, it's on you. Start at the top and work your way back. Or not. You can go the other way too. Guys, there's still a pit bottle out there too. Here we go. I forgot to mention that. Knew I forgot something. Oh no. Help. First lap in the books. You're going to have Randy, who's missing his pit bottle, Randy Ratzlaff. Guys need to check your pit bags, make sure that you've got the pit bottle without the Ratzlaff on it. If it says rats on it, guess what? That's not your pit bottle. But he is leading. Larry, George, Grant, Patrick, Andy, the other Patrick, round out the rest of your order. And Patrick in that mix. So Randy and Patrick then Patrick Dubois, then Larry Grant, Andy, and Matt Wolf did get out there. The Nitro rearing its ugly head. I left out a word. That's okay. So 1 and 2. Trying to just get out of there. We got 2 minutes in. These guys will probably all pit about halfway. About 7.5 minutes in, probably. That window is usually about the 4-minute to the 8-minute mark. Oh, your leader. Little rail slide. Oh, and Patrick was about to take the spot, and look at that. That's, I believe, Larry George working up there. Or is that Matt Wolf? That might be Matt Wolf. He's going to be a lap down. Yes, it is. So that's, in fact, not for position. Now it's for position. That's Dubois getting around. So the two Patricks, 1 and 2, with Matt Wolf between them. Through the end of the triple and up and over the triple. Lots of crashing going on now. Help, help, help.
I got told you ordered some new spurriers. They're possibly up to
They're 44s. They're in the Mugen parts.
okay.
They should be up there. They're in stock. There's either in the Mugen bin or they're in the they're not the Nitro one. Sorry. Did you break one? A Nitro one?
Yeah, it's chipped. I got one.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
The two Patricks, 1 and 2. Bledsoe right here, the baby blue and white buggy. Pretty sure that's going to be Dubois in the 2. The green and purple, yes it is. And Andy Corbett, there's our other white car. Corbett is in the 3, so that's the race for the bump spot. We're getting close to 4 minutes in. Still 11 minutes to go. Patrick Bledsoe just clicking off the laps. Try not to make too many mistakes. Got caught on that triple. That triple's hard to judge sometimes. It's probably going to get worse as that track starts to break up a little bit before it. Although maybe it won't break up tonight. I don't know. Maybe it will. Hopefully not. Five down, 10 to go. Still pretty close between Patrick Dubois, Andy Corbett, Larry George, Randy. Your leader stretching out to about 8 seconds. 6:15 down. 6:15 down. Patrick, Andy, Patrick, Dubois, Larry, and Matt. We still got 8:30 left to go in this one. We're down to 5, it looks like, out there. I think that's Randy coming off. Something happened to his car. Patrick, Andy, Larry, Patrick, and Matt. 7 down, 8 to go. Halfway. Halfway in this one. Pit stop's coming. Pretty sure that's Dubois coming in. Eight and a half minutes down. Patrick, Larry, Andy, Patrick, and Matt. Not everybody has pitted yet, I don't think. Maybe they have. Looks like they have. So, second half of this race now officially starts. Five and a half minutes to go. Bledsoe, Larry George, Andy Corbett, Patrick Dubois, and Matt Wolf. That's what we got left running. Five minutes left. .420 left to go. Andy to the front. Corbett, he's just been hanging in there, plunking away the laps. Patrick drops to the 2, and Larry's going to be there in the 3. All of a sudden, we've got a battle. That's them coming up the hill. 3-car battle for the lead. The two Patricks battling for the 2 spot. Oh, Bledsoe on his lid. Oops. Three minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Andy, Patrick Bledsoe, Larry, Matt. Just the 5 of them are left. Two minutes to go. Now we're down to 4. Matt is officially off the track. I think the wind's died down outside. It's going to be one of those nights. Oh, I thought you were going to save that. One minute and 5 seconds to go. Here in race number 2, we're not gonna nitro lower main out right away. There's only 3 of them. A Sportsman B, an Expert B, and then a Nitro Truggy B, and that's it. Everything else is electric tonight. $40 seconds. Andy now with a 19-second lead over Patrick. And uh-oh, I think that might have been Bledsoe getting around Dubois there for the bump spot here with 20 seconds to go. It is. So Patrick Bledsoe clawing his way back up. Dubois going to get that extra lap as well. So Patrick's got to be Johnny on the spot here. Both of them. In fact, there's 2 Patricks. That was cool. That's time. And Bledsoe going to come back and get that last bump spot right at the end. Nicely done. Patrick, the other one, will come up just a little short.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's it. We need all the marshals back out there, please. Top 2, make that A main later on tonight. And we are on to some electric lower mains for a little while. Race number 3. This is your electric truggy D main. Chris, that's not the best spot for Milo to be. They'll come flying out of there. at some
Sarah
point.
Carney. Ryan Krause. Sam White.
Let's see. Need everybody out there to marshal. Hey, Matt Wolf. Hey, open up that garage door behind you, will you? Open up the garage door behind you.
Chad
Or
Van
not.
Horn. Patrick Dubois.
Watch the ankles.
Lisa Cummings. Casey Taft. Isaac Sandome.
Okay. David was a race marshal race here, so make sure he gets out there. Hey, Matt Wolf. Hey, will you open up the garage door behind you? Yeah, that one. Yep. All the way up. It'll lift up. You just got to lift it up. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Got some guys from last one getting out there. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Okay. The straightaway is closed. Chad Van Horn, you're on the number 1. Ryan Krause on the number 2. Sam White, number 3. Sarah Carney, number 4. Isaac Sandholm on the number 5. Then you're going to have David Sikora on the number 6. Patrick Dubois on the number 7. He's one of our guys that are running back-to-back. Casey Taft running 8. And Lisa Cummings running on the 9. Still got no David out there. Here he comes. I wasn't going to start without you. Well, I mean, I was, but it would have been like 2 minutes from now. Hey, who's over there by the giant garage door? Open that giant garage door up more, like all the way. No, the giant one, the big one at the top. Open that up too. I think the wind is dead out there, isn't it? It's like dead calm. Yeah. It's going to be one of those.
David Sikora.
One of those days. Okay. David, you're on the 6. Wonder bar. All right, guys, you know the drill. It's top 2 move on to the A. No, I'm sorry. To the C main. You're like, to the A main, really? Here we go. Drivers. Hold on. Let's back that one up. There you go. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Big trucks. 9 of them on this relatively large racetrack. We're underway. Oh, got one upside down. He goes on the other side. Other side. Other side. Or not. Yep, there you go. Okay. That one goes on the other side, too. All right, so a little bit of rough and tumble start, but we're underway. We got Ryan and Sam White, Chad Van Horn, Casey Taft, and then Isaac, Sarah, Patrick, Isaac, and Lisa. 1 minute in. Forgot these lower mains. I put them at 6 minutes because we can afford a little bit of time. So you guys get that. You do get that extra minute. Just not 10 minutes, but 6 minutes. Oh, no. Trouble up front. That might have been a battery ejection. That's exactly what that was. Now it's Sam, Ryan, and Chad. Sam White just crossing the stripe. Chad got in front of Ryan. That's that orange truggy versus the green truggy. That is for the 2 spot, the last bump spot to the next race. 2:45 left to go in this one. Race coming down to the bottom of the hill. They're going to be putting a lap on a few cars here. Thanks, Casey. Thanks, that white truck. Oh, that green one in the mix. Good job. Thank you. Good job. Perfect. Sam, Chad, Ryan, Sarah, David, Patrick, Isaac, Casey, and Lisa. 2:15 left to go on the clock. Sam White catching up to a couple cars here. We're going to have Isaac in front of your leader. And then eventually it's going to be David and Patrick, that white and orange truck with the orange wheels. He is your lead truck, Sam White. Not used to being in the D main of anything, especially in e-truggy. He's got a pretty good lead. It looks like Ryan Krause might have gotten around Chad there after the triple. Sam's going to take, he's going to get around 4 trucks in one corner. Help, help, help. Right before the start of the triple, second triple. Put him on the straightaway. 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 Or not. One minute to go. E-Truggy's doing what E-Truggy does. Just decimating the track. Mostly the track pipe. I equate E-Truggies to Chris Farley's fat guy in a little coat. "35 seconds. First, second, and third kind of getting stretched out. Right now it's Sam and Ryan, then Chad, Sarah, Isaac, Patrick, David, Casey, and Lisa. Lisa got back out there after that battery ejection. Sam's going to take the win. And Ryan's going to come in second. See where Chad, Sarah, and Isaac finish up here. That's Isaac. Looks like Sarah might have got around Van Horn right at the end for third. And here comes, oh, one more. Lisa's going to get her 8th lap in right there. Excellent. Top 2 move on. We need everybody out there to Marshall. It is time for some Sportsman Electric C main.
Transponder 50148121. Rob Turner. Luke Hart. Jason Mori. Jesse Gonzalez. Anthony Escobedo. Dale Reek. Patrick Bledsoe. Sam White. Matt Wolf. James Sanger.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's get you lined up. Luke Hart on the number 1, Patrick Bledsoe on the number 2, Jason Morey on the number 3, Matt Wolf on the 4, Dale Reek on the 5, Sam Wright, one of our guys running back-to-back here on the 6, Rob Turner on the 7, Jesse Gonzalez on the 8, James Singer on the 9, and Anthony Escobedo on the number 10. Race 5, our Expert Nitro Buggy B main. Guys, make sure that you do not fire up your engines directly in pit lane. Make sure that you're either outside or off to the side, one of the two. It's still a nice day out right now, so let's take advantage of it and let these guys concentrate. Let's see. Marshals look pretty good. Could use one right there at the bottom. Hey, Tanner, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you marshal right there? You even get to sit down. It's like a perfect seat for you. All right, here we go. Let's have some fun. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Not too bad so far. Let's keep that up. And still not too bad. Not terrible. A little beating and banging back there. Got through about the first 3 corners without too much action. Oh, your leader flips it at the end of the triple. That's a horrible place to crash because here comes everybody. Nobody wants to lead this one. Brutal. Who's going to come out of it here with the lead? We're still bouncing off walls. It's going to be Sam White to the lead. James, Luke, Dale Patrick, Jason, Matt, Rob, Jesse, and Anthony. Yowza. Tanner, push that body down. Tanner, push that body down. Oh, I think it's broke. It's all right. Well, yeah. Darn it. So Luke Hart now to the front. Had about 6 or 7 lead changes in that first 45 seconds or so. And Luke has somehow worked his way back up to the lead after losing it after the triple. Bledsoe is back up to the 2, right where they started from. Then Sam and Anthony, the big mover, from the 10 up to the 3. Then Dale, Rob, Sam drops back a little bit. Matt, James, and Jesse. Trouble there for Bledsoe, so that's going to allow that green buggy of Dale Reek to move up to the 3 as Anthony got around for the 2. So from the 10 to the 2 for Escobedo, he has some trouble after the triple. Not even halfway. Got about 2:45 in. A lot of action coming on the straightaway. I don't think it's any of your leaders because that's Dale Reekin's second. Luke has opened up an 11-second lead over Dale. Dale's got to worry about Patrick and Rob Turner getting up there. .2:15 left to go. Luke, Dale, Patrick, top three. Then Rob, Jesse, James, Anthony, Matt, Sam. We've had several of these guys flirt with that second and third spot. Right now, it's Dale Reek in that white and green buggy, but Patrick trying to chase him down in the baby blue and white buggy. Rob Turner in the white and yellow buggy. One and a half minutes left to go. Dale hanging on to that 2 spot. Luke hanging on to that lead spot. And the top 2 get to move on. Ah. Second place starting to get mixed up a little bit. That green and white buggy. Try not to run him over, take him out. He's being chased by the baby blue buggy and the yellow buggy. So if you see those 3 coming around to the stripe right now, they're going to be behind Anthony and in front of Jesse. That is second, third, and fourth battling for the bump spot with 25 seconds left to go. It is definitely tightened up. They have caught traffic, so they've had to sort of choose their battles wisely. They might get one more. It's going to be real close, maybe not for Rob. He just bounced out. But Patrick has caught up to Dale, and it's game on. It is race for the bump spot. Patrick and Dale. They drop in to the first triple. Oh, Patrick over the top like Stallone. Oh, and then he gives it up, flips it. They both run into some trouble. Lapped car in front of him is like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Patrick will hit the pipe one more time. And Dale's going to hang on. That was a crazy last lap there for those 2. But in the end, it's Luke and Dale that get to move up. All right, we need a flag man. We need a flag man. And we need you out there to marshal, please. It is time for a 20-minute Nitro Expert B main. Need everybody out there to marshal, and I need a flag person. This is Expert Nitro B main. Top 2 get to race in the A main later on tonight.
Grady Ashton.
It's going to get a little foggy in here tonight. Please, for the love of God, nobody run in here and go, hey, it's really smoky.
Jonathan Kinzer.
Because guess what? We're racing Nitro cars indoors. It is going to be smoky. Sometimes it's windy. And you don't really notice that much, and sometimes it's like it is right now where it's not that windy, and it just kind of is what it is. We are getting checked in. We got marshals heading out there. I need a flag person, please. Where's my flag people at? Who wants to be a flag man or flag person? I don't discriminate. Who wants to be our flagman?
Art Lewis.
Everybody here is checked in. We officially got 2 minutes before the start of the race. I need a flag person. Who's inside that can help me out? Where's TJ? Where's somebody who's done it before? There's a marshaling spot open right in front on the start of the straightaway. And we should have right there. Brandon Carney's going to take the flag. That's good. I could use one extra marshal at the start of the straightaway. Let's bring him to your bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Let's bring it to your pit person. Let's do this. Let's bring it to your pit person. Yay. All right. Bring him to your pit person. Before we get started, I need one marshal at the start of the straightaway. One marshal at the start of the straightaway. There's a little spot there that says sit. Otherwise, we're covered. Thank you. Yep, right there. Yep. See where it says sit? Put your butt right there. Perfect. All right, Brandon. Here we go. It's going to get a little smoky in this one. Luckily, we only have a couple of these left. Got the fan blowing over here. Kind of a... We'll give it a go. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Here we go. Watch the flag man. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. There we go. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Good job. Good job, everyone. Long ways to go. 20 minutes. They're already mixing it up front. Woo! Hang on to her. Oh, Kinzer had the lead. He's going to fall back probably 3 spots. And that puts David Bradford back to the lead. Michael in the 2. Art Lewis, probably one of the better running a Gamma buggies out there, in the 3 spot. David and Michael, they're going to try to check out here. I think David got a little bit of a lead there. Michael must have gotten hung up on the pipe, so still hanging on to that 2 spot. That's the most important thing. But that will bring Art and Jay Kalahurka, who's no slouch there. One of those other Mugen cars out there. Side by side with Art. Art had the better advantage. Good driving. Door's not open quite yet for Jay to make a move. Ooh, he tried it there, but side by side. That time, Jay got the better run on the triple. He's going to take over that 3 spot. That's how you do it, folks. It took about 3/4 of a lap to make a nice, clean pass, especially on these long races. You don't have to just run somebody over. Already 3 minutes down in this one. It felt like we just started this race, so we're 3 minutes in. It's David Bradford up front. He is pulling away from Michael. Michael's going to have his hands full here because Jay Kalahurka is catching him. They're going to put a lap there on Jonathan. Four down, 16 left to go. David Bradford will be catching up here to some lap traffic. I'm pretty sure that that is going to be Grady and Dylan Hartshorn in front of your leader. It's going to get around Grady there. Meanwhile, second place, Michael has pulled away a little bit from Jay within the last minute. Five down, 15 to go. David crossing the stripe right there. He's going to open up about a 7-second lead over Michael Little. Michael crossing the stripe. He has maintained his lead over Jay. Jay was catching him, but all of a sudden now it's kind of stalled out. Those two running almost identical lap times. Mine Jay is Kinzer, Lewis, Hartshorn, Ashton, Wyman, and Pye. You guys see that? Either one of those green buggies coming your way, that is a leader trying to put you a lap down. So Pye just let second place go. He's going to have third place behind him next. And David Bradford will be catching up to, I think that's Dylan Hartshorn. And he'll go around Art Lewis as well. Just like that. These guys will probably all pit twice. There might be somebody out there that can go a full 10. We'll find out. I think it happened last time in the B main. We are 6.5 down, 6.5 down, so probably another minute before we'll really see pit lane heat up. All right, here we go. Starting to come in, including your leader. Right about 7.5. Shasau is going to be down there for him. All right, 8:15 down, 11:45 to go. It's David, Michael, Jay. It's been your top three the whole time. I think we're starting to cycle through. You got Jonathan, Art, Grady, Dylan, Jesse, and Jonathan. Everybody's still running, so that's pretty cool. Oh, that's Michael Little in trouble. No, I don't think Jake caught him. So Michael will be leading a whole bunch of cars down the straightaway, but Jay is pretty far back there, still in that 3 spot. So 9 minutes down, 11 minutes to go. Halfway, 10 down, 10 to go. David, Michael, Jay, Jonathan, Grady, Dylan, Art, Jesse, and Jonathan. David and Michael, 1 and 2. They get the bump up. They get to race for another 30 minutes in this class, hopefully. Oh, Michael getting hung up a little bit there. I think that was, who was that? Jay's still not close enough to do anything about it. David Bradford has opened up a 21-second lead. $11 down, 12 down, 12 down, 8 minutes to go. David, Michael, Jonathan, Jay, Dylan, Grady, Art, Jesse, and Jonathan Pye. There's 2 Jonathans in this one. Michael Little has escaped some pretty rough spots here to stay to that 2 spot as I think he puts a pass there on Jesse Wyman. Everybody here is doing a really good job of letting your leaders go for the most part, and we just need to keep that on. We're going pretty good. One more pit stop coming in for Bradford with 7 minutes to go. He's coming in right on schedule. Everybody here is still running too, which is pretty awesome. Shows why they're in the expert class, quite honestly. There goes your leader. White, blue, red buggy. Michael in the 2. He's going to have a blue car behind him. Ooh, that was his fault. He hit the pipe. And there goes Jay Kalahurka and Jonathan Kinzer out of nowhere. Jonathan was the 2 seed. He goes upside down. My goodness, all of a sudden a 3-car battle for the final bump spot. I'm not sure they've pitted yet. I don't think any of them have made their last pit stop. So that is 2nd, 3rd, and 4th now coming up to the stripe. That's 1 or 2, 3, and 4. And Kalahurka has been lingering back there. Finally has caught up and taken over the 2 spot. Michael in the 3 still very close. They're going to come into pit. They are. All 3 of them coming into the pit. Looks like Kalahurka was out first. Almost rolled it over. Pretty sure that's Kinzer. It's Kinzer in that blue TLR car. Michael is probably on the worst end of that pit stop as he lost some time. Maybe not, actually. I was looking down at the cars. Actually, Michael with an amazing pit stop. A 32 to a 34 from Jay and Jonathan. So Michael has got a car that kind of looks like Hartshorn's, I think. So I thought that was Michael when I was actually looking at Dylan. So, oh no, somebody has spun something. That might be Kalahurka's buggy. I think that buggy is toast. It's not going anymore. So Michael momentarily had lost 2nd place, but a fabulous pit stop. 2 seconds faster than everybody else. Then a breakage there from Jay and his Mugen buggy, and that's going to put Jonathan Kinzer mired back here. So, bam, Nitro Fun Suck claims another victim. It's all fun and games until it isn't. It's all rainbows and unicorns until it's not. It's rainbows and unicorns for Michael right now. Michael Little, even that crash right there is not really going to hurt him because Jonathan Kinzer is way back here now. He's going to have, I think, Grady in front of him, Art behind him, and Jesse Wyman now in front of him. Jesse's body's starting to come off, so he does a good job of letting everybody go. So fast, things can change. So fast. It's crazy. Meanwhile, David Bradford's over here like, yeah, just fine. 20-second lead. It's just chilling. .220 left to go in this one. It's been a long 20 minutes. Not too much nitro attrition, but it finally did kind of creep up just a little bit. The biggest benefactor of that was Michael Little as he crosses the stripe right now. He's got 10 seconds over Kinzer. Here comes Jonathan. 9.2 seconds back now. But like I said, stuff can come out of nowhere, so you never stop running. You never know what's going to happen. David, Michael, Jonathan, Art, Grady, John, Pye, Jesse. Looks like Dylan and Jay are both out of this one. Electric Truggy C main coming up next. That is time. Michael's going to hang on to that 2 spot. Got crazy there for a little bit, but eventually pulled away. Kinder's going to come in 3rd. Big tumble there for David. It's not going to hurt anything. And there's Jonathan Pye. So 7 out of our 9 cars finished that one. Good job, everybody. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We got race number 6 coming up. Race number 6. Get some electric racing going, kind of clear the air a little bit. Got the fan working over here.
Jacob Lander. Ryan Kraus. Matt Wolf. Martin Sawinski. Dylan Lind. Sam White. Tegan Cummings. Dale Reek. Luke Hart.
All right. We are now into our full 10-car heats for a little bit, too. These are all the bump-ups from the last couple races. We need everybody out there to marshal. Maybe a volunteer or 2 wouldn't hurt.
James Sanger.
There's everybody checked in. Got another phone, probably from that last race. It's got a cracked screen and a pin, so I can't tell whose it is. So you'll figure it out, because if I go without my phone for more than like 5 minutes, I'm freaking out like I've lost my wallet or something. All right, let's get you lined up here, and then we'll make sure all of our marshalling spots are covered. So Dylan Lind, you're on the 1. Martin Sawinski on the 2. Del Reek on the 3. Luke Hart on the 4. Tegan Cummings on the 5. Jacob Glander on the 6. James Singer on the 8. James Singer on the 7. Matt Wolf on the 8. Sam White on the 9. And Ryan Kraus on the 10. Cage Mills. If you can hear the sound of my voice, I could use one of those kickstarts that you have offered me all weekend long. I'm officially out, and I need one more to last the night. Just one more. Let's see here. We need a marshal at the start of the straightaway. That's a terrible spot to leave open. We might even move. Oh, no, Tanner's got it. Thanks. Okay. All right. Drivers, marshals, let's have some fun. Let's try to have a clean start. Shake and bake of the tone. 10 trucks this time. Are they going to get through? Looks like your top 4, top 5, top 6. Almost everybody getting through clean without any noticeable touches. Overall, not a terrible one.
My initials are on the back of it, I think. Yeah.
There you go. Thanks, man. Yep. You're welcome. I think it's been like 7 minutes.
Dylan Lind up front. I think that's Martin right there behind him. Got the C10 truck on there. That's going to be Dylan, Martin, Luke. Top 3. Oh, Martin getting a little wonky. And there goes Luke Hart up to the 2 spot. Similar colors, but totally different bodies on there. Trouble on the straight. Don't kill Tanner. Don't kill Tanner. Don't kill Tanner. There you go. 1 minute in. 5 minutes to go. Dylan Lind clicking off the laps. There's been a battle behind him for that 2 spot. Everybody on the lead lap. Everybody relatively close. There's only about 15 seconds between the whole field. Minute and a half in, 4.5 to go. Yes. Thank you. You're my hero. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trouble at the end of the straightaway. Don't kill our Marshall. Jay stepping out there, using his brain, going back to his pit spot. Or his marshaling spot. That's how you do that. You just go around the outside because nobody can hit you there. All right, well, Dylan Lind now opened up a little bit of a lead, I believe, over Luke. Luke hanging on to that 2 spot. How about Sam White up there? Was in 3rd, but I think that might be Tegan getting around him for 3rd now. Tegan's had a rough day. He really could use a bump spot. He's qualified 5th, currently running 3rd, and he's got Luke in his sights with 3.5 minutes left to go. This one far from over. In fact, there's a little bobble, and that's going to let Tegan go around for that bump spot. So much grip in a couple of these spots out there now. You can really see the track getting dark in that banked turn, the humps. Coming onto the oval. Three and a half down, 2.5 to go. Dylan, Tegan, Luke, Dale, Sam, Martin, James, Jacob, Ryan. I think Matt might be out. Matt's having a rough go of it here in the mains tonight. Tegan doing a great job. Catching up, taking over that 2 spot. Dale Reek up to the 3. That's going to put Luke back to the 4. Meanwhile, Dylan Lind, a 10-second lead. You got to take care of him. He's your lead truck. White, green, purple. Watch in straight away. Cleaned up. Good job. Dylan Lind, of course, picked up a Joker's Henchman sponsorship over the course of the summer. So he has to paint his trucks white, green, and purple. And he has to show up every single time that Batman has discovered where the Joker lives. And then with all the other henchmen, instead of just going after Batman all at once, they all have to fight him one by one so that Batman can defeat each one of them. I think we finally got our first broken truck out there. Maybe our second one, actually. Dale has caught up. Is that Tegan over there? That is brutal. Tegan had it. That moves Dale Reek up and Luke Hart up, and they're not too far apart. Speaking of green trucks, that green truck right there, and Luke right there behind him. Luke in the silver. The old boxy Tekno truck body. Last lap for the win. Dale goes a little wide. Oh, man. Oh, Luke can't quite get there to set up the jump pass. But it was going to be close, but Dale gets to hang on. Dylan gets the bonus lap, so he gets it no matter what. Man, that was... What a bummer for Tegan. He had it. Cross the line, you're done. Comes Dylan in. He's going to get 15.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Everybody's done. Well, unless you're racing back-to-back, let's get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 7 is up. This is your Sportsman Electric B main. We're at 60 tomorrow.
Alex, can I have 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Lucas Shasso. Luke Hart. Drake Jerk. Grant Ensign. Connor Hausch. Steve Boesker. William Jackson. Steve Wall.
Got to give Dale a quick second here. He's running back-to-back, so don't use up all your battery. Don't use up all your battery.
Josh Renfro.
Going to give him a quick second. He's running back-to-back, so no big, super big rush. Whatever you do, don't stop on the straightaway just yet. We're going to let Dale get out here. Oh, don't break it. Hang on, nice and slow. Slow it down. Slow, slow, slow. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to give Dale a quick second here. Oh, Dale's out there, so we're good. All right, let's let him up. Is it Velcroed or is it body clipped? Oh, okay. Velcro or body clipped? Okay, Steve, you're on the number 1. Connor 2, Lucas 3, T-Roy on the 4, Drake on the 5, Josh on the 6, Steve on the 7, Grant on the 8, Luke Hart on the 9, and Dale Reek on the 10. I got marshals. I got drivers. Let's go shake and bake at the tone. Might actually ride my mountain bike tomorrow. It's supposed to be like 60 something again tomorrow, midday. I think the trails are dry. I need to burn some of this amazingly awesome food I've been eating the last 2 weeks. Pumpkin pie, French silk pie, deviled eggs, turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy, potato salad, Pop-Tarts, frozen Snickers bars. My wife loves those. 3 cans of Kickstart a day. I don't know. Connor Housh up front. Those top 2 have kind of broken away from the pack. You can see Connor and Steve. Steve coming all the way from Newton, Iowa, or not Iowa, Kansas. Or as I like to say, Kansas. I'm just kidding. Lucas, who had a rough day of qualifying, qualified 3rd here, running 3rd. So it's Connor, Steve, Lucas Shasau. Then you're going to have Steve and Troy, Drake, Grant, Dale, and Luke. I think that was Josh getting pulled off there. Three down, 3 to go. Connor, Steve, Lucas, William, Steve Wall, then Drake, Grant, Dale, Luke. Connor and Steve have had a tentative 4 and 5 second lead, and they're finally going to catch up to the tail of the lead lap here. So 2:40 left to go. We got to definitely take care of your leaders as they have earned it. They have pulled away here. Shasau is just lingering back there, waiting for something to happen in front of him. He's like, just give me a chance. And Steve's like, no way, dude. Oh, Connor Housh gets clean. Got around 3 cars there. I was just about to call that. And then you made it through. So there you go. Steve's going to have Grant and Luke in front of him shortly. You see that red and black buggy coming. Make sure you give him a little bit of room. And I think that's going to be Steve Wall as well in that same mix of cars. Watch straightaway, 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 straightaway. That's why we got Tanner there. Terrible spot to crash, but our guy was close. Five down, 1 minute left. 45 seconds. Connor Hausch has got 8 seconds. He's crossing the stripe right now. 8 seconds over Steve. Steve has got lots of clean track. Shasau got around that kerfuffle at the end of the straightaway as well. So, but a big gap between first, second, and third. So the top two guys looking to be in the driver's seat with 20 seconds left to go. Cross line, you're done. That'll lock the top two in no matter what.
All drivers are finished.
There it is. Connor and Steve will get to move on. Race number 8. Mini Truggy B main coming up.
Michael Lohner. Ryan Kraus. Sam White.
We are going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 after this race. This is race number 8. We're going to need some marshals for race number 9. It is an electric race, so everybody will be able to hear me whine and complain that I don't have enough marshals out here. So after this race, we're going to need some volunteer corner marshals. Top 2 in this one will be in the A main later on tonight. I think Adam actually is not here, so how about James? James Sanger still here? He was a race marshal race guy, wasn't he? Okay, we'll give him a second. We're making super good time, so listen up. I do have a plan. I need to cycle my computer after race number 9. So between the Expert Electric B main and the Electric Truggy B main, I'm going to cycle my computer real fast before we start those A mains of Nitro. So just that's probably going to take hopefully 3 or 4 minutes tops, I think. Let's get you lined up. Sam on the 1, Ryan on the 2, Larry on the 3, and Michael on the 4. And then James will go on the 5. That'll also give me a chance to run inside and get my buggy so I can get it ready. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. I don't know where that song came from. Been spending most our lives. Kind of sounded like Tally from South Park singing that song. Been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Don't forget to bring a towel. I would love to have you in the middle. It's the only bucket that's open, too, so that'll work out. Again, after this race, we're going to need about 3 bonus marshals for that Expert Electric B main. All right, drivers, here we go. Top 2 move on. Everybody else gets to pout for a month. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Maybe. What's going on here? Shake and bake at the tone. Second place turned it into the pipe, kind of collected the field up. Sam's like, I will take that. I'm going to be over here, and you're going to be over here. Sam, Larry, Michael, James, Ryan. We got 45 seconds in, 5:15 left to go. Uh-oh. Our first victim. Mini truggies, man. They have had a hard time today. Probably the most breakage in mini truggy I've seen in a long time. Well, it's down to Sam, Larry, and Michael. So it's a three-car battle right now for the final bump spot. And there's still 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. My advice would be to take care of your truck. So one more break could send this thing totally different. Michael here for his first ever Tekno series. Ah! Sam, Larry, Michael, 2 minutes. 1 minute. Sam, Larry, Michael. Michael just over here going, come on. One more truck break. Fifteen seconds. That's time. Larry got Sam on pretty much the last lap to take over the lead. So it's Larry and Sam that'll move on. Michael, James, Ryan, those guys were out. Well, James and Ryan were out. Michael gets third. All right, we're going to need some bonus marshals. We had 5. We need to have like at least 7 or 8 here for this one. After this race, race 9, I'm going to cycle my computer real fast before we get into those big nitro mains. So that'll let me go in and get my car.
All drivers are finished.
As well. So race 10, just hold your trucks.
Grady Ashton. Jesse Wyman. Tegan Cummings. Michael Little. Jonathan Haas. Dylan Hartshorn. Joe Scaramel. Jay Kalaherka.
Look at that. Everybody's checked in. We just need a couple extra marshals plus the 5 that are supposed to be out there, and we can get going. This is race number 9 out of 18. We're halfway. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals. I need 3 outstanding people to come fill in a spot or 2. We already got the triple covered, so we need the start of the straightaway, we need the back wall, and we need this 6 bucket. I need 3 people. 3 spots. No more laps. No more laps. All right. I need 2 more people. Easiest one is the start of the straightaway, in my opinion. Actually, easiest one is probably the 5 cone in the back. Yeah. Not too many people crash over there. 2 more marshals. I need 2 more marshals. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Otherwise, I should have done the break right now. One more marshal. One more. Right there, actually. I need the start of the straightaway covered. That's a terrible spot to leave open. This is almost a full field here. Well, all right, Larry, why don't you move up to the start of the straightaway? We'll have to leave that one open. Ryan's close enough. All right, here we go. Drivers, top 2 get to be in the A main. Shake and bake at the tone. Jay, who is close in that Nitro buggy main, starting first in this one. Scaramel into 2. It's got John Haas right there with him. Then Tegan, Grady, Michael, Dylan, and Jesse. So pretty good group right now. John got around for the 2. Yeah, that inside part of that jump is tough because it kicks you so hard, and if you hit it, that's a twofer right there for Tegan. He got up to the 2 spot after contact with Joe and John, and then Tegan rolls it over, so Scaramel back up to the 2 spot. John Haas right there in the 3. Kind of right back to where they started. The good news for Jay is he's hanging on to the lead. Wow, that was close, but good driving for that 2 spot. Joe all over John's rear bumper saying beep, beep. Letting him know he's there. That time John gets over a little cleaner over the big triple. And Tegan's back up on Joe, so Joe's going to have to defend for a little bit, and that's going to let John focus on what's in front of him. That's Jay getting around Wyman there. And they're catching up to a little bit of traffic. Don't look now, but Tegan's making up some big-time room. He has had a rough day today with a lot of breakage, but he's still in it here. Jesse, that's going to be 2nd and 3rd behind you. Down at the bottom here would be perfect. Look at that. Good job. That's going to be 4th and 5th. Tegan on the pipe, so Joe will go back around. I've seen more people hit that white pipe today than I have all year. So you put that spot up like that. First place, Jake Kalahurka. John Haas in the 2. Joe Scaramel in the 3. Tegan 4. Then Dylan, Grady, Jesse. Oh, that was nobody. Never mind. Thought that was John, but it's not. John's over there. John actually making up a little bit of ground on Jay Kalahurka here. 1 and 2. Pulled away a little bit from Joe. Tegan still in it. We got 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go in this one. Oh, that's Joe and Tegan head to head, so to speak. That's all good news for Jay and John. They're just trying to maintain that lead. Corner, 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 corner. One minute and 10 seconds left to go. Kalahurka just leading John Haas. John Haas has definitely closed the gap, but they've got a huge lead now over 3rd place as Tegan just went around as Joe was on his lid. Maybe that's Dylan. I think Dylan's up to 3rd. Yes, he is. So Hartshorn up to the 3. then Tegan, then Joe, then Grady, then Jesse, and that's Grady catching up there. "30 seconds." That is time. Cross the line and you will be done. That should lock in Jay and John for the top two, the final bump spots.
All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done. All right, I'm going to very quickly just cycle this computer really fast and go get my car real quick. So it should take no more than a few minutes. So hopefully by 6:30 we'll be back. I need you guys ready to marshal. Just because we're taking a second does not mean that you don't have to marshal. So just be aware of that. All right, let's start getting them warmed up, or not warmed up, but you know what I mean. Take a lap or two. Get back in here. Right. We need,
Connor Housh.
let's see, from that last one, there should be 8 of you out here to marshal, please. Maybe a bonus marshal or 2 wouldn't hurt, but we need everybody right back out here. We're ready to go. This is race number 10 out of 18. I think there's only a couple more B mains left. I know we got the Nitro Truck B main coming up here after this one. I think that's just a 15-minute. Everybody here is checked in. We need a marshal on the oval at the start of the straightaway and a marshal on the triple. Right now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, 7, and 8. Everybody from the last one out here to marshal, please. Everybody from the last one out here to marshal. I see Jay's out there. John Haas is out there. Tegan's out there. Dylan's out there. I see Grady's out there. We need Jesse and Nick. Who are you marshaling for? For Joe? So we need Michael and Jesse, it looks like. Michael and Jesse from the last one. We're ready to go. We're going to get them lined up. Bryson Pavel, you're on the number 1. Dylan Haas on the number 2. Cage Mills on the number 3. Michael Little, you're racing back-to-back. That's why you're getting a pass. So, okay, very good. You're on the 4. T. Roy Jackson on the 5. John Berding on the 6. Drake, is it Jerky? On the 7? Like jerky, like the jerky you eat? No, that's wrong, isn't it? I'll just say Drake. How's that? Connor on the 8, Dylan on the 9, and Dale on the 10. I need 2 marshals still. One at the start of the straightaway and one over there on the oval. These guys are pretty much ready to go. So am I. Basically the second half of our marshaling or our racing program. I need 2 corner marshals. Otherwise, we're just going to sit here and stare at each other in the cold. Who's left? Who's supposed to be out there? I know who's supposed to be out there. Going to forfeit some points. What? Yeah, I still need 1 more marshal at the start of straightaway. These are 10 trucks. We can't go without 1 more. It's cold out. You can switch. Right there. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Drivers, second half of the program. Only a couple lower mains left. Top 2 get to move on. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. That is not a terrible start for these big trucks. There's been a little breakage in this class too. Not as much as the mini trucks, but enough to kind of change the order around a little bit. Bryson leads us out. Dylan Haas in the 2. Followed by Michael, Cage, John, Dylan, Dale, William, T-Roy, Connor, and Drake. Ooh. Let's see. Bryson Pavel just chilling up front. Cage Mills up to the 2. Now Michael, John, looks like Dylan, Connor, Dylan, Troy, Dale, and Drake. Everybody in a row. Everybody pretty close. Everybody close and consistent. Couple trucks diffing out here and there. The grip level is definitely out there. That is the race to watch as they come up. Cage trying to fend everybody off. He's going to have Michael and John and Dylan and Connor still in that. And you got Dylan and Troy. I would say Bryson just ever so slightly pulling away. John Berding put lots of pressure here on Michael Little. Door opens up right there for Michael. No, Cage hangs on, cuts down just enough room to cut down in front of him without any contact. Up on the pipe again. Michael's like, come on. Where's the opening? Cage wants to make this main. He's already made, I believe, the Nitro Truggy main. He's in the mini Truggy main. They are stacked up back there. Bryson pulling away. It's on for second. Cage feeling the heat. Michael Little all over him. John Berding all over Michael. Oh, Cage a little wide. Oh, in the pipe they go. Cage just got a little loose. And John Berding going to make the jump pass. And skirts in front of Michael. Michael's on the pipe. And Connor Hausch will move up 2 spots. So some big swings in the order here on that lap. We got 3 down, 3 left to go. And Connor with a mistake. Cage with a mistake. And Michael will get back up there to the 3 spot. .230 on the clock. Watch the end of the straightaway. Into the straightaway. Go inside. Go inside. Inside at the end of the straight. Very good. Thank you. That worked out just fine. 2:10 left to go here. You got Bryson, John, Michael, Cage, William, Connor, Dylan, Drake, and Dale. A bunch of D names at the bottom. Bryson Pavel. The standard kind of Pavel orange, I could call that. Mitchell's ran that orange before. Nick's ran that orange before. Now Bryson running that orange. John Berding in the 2. He's still got Michael to worry about. Michael's still close. We got 1:30 left to go here in race number 10. Our Nitro Truck B main will be up next. Back into the Nitro race as we go. After a little respite, the air is nice and clear inside of here right now too, so it's going to get thick again, I'm sure. Race for second is on. These guys trying to keep those trucks straight. That first little downhill bump. I would actually say that they're starting to catch Bryson a little bit. Bryson might be just chilling, making sure he doesn't make any mistakes. And John can feel Michael right on his rear bumper. Michael almost found that pipe again. Lives to fight another day. Under a minute left to go. Oh, John with a mistake bounces off the pipe. Michael Little will get around for the 2. 25 seconds left to go. First, second, and third will have a straightaway between them. Oh, Bryson with a big mistake. Where's John Bairding? He was not close enough. He had a mistake on the triple before that. And, boy, if he just didn't do that, he would have had a shot at it. But Bryson will hang on and take the final bump spot just like
All
that.
drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Michael and Bryson will move on. Then John, Connor, Cage, William, Dylan, Drake, and Dale. Well, Nitro Truck B main coming up. Let's get you guys right back out there to Corner Marshal. Race number 11, Nitro Truggy B main. Nitro Truck B main.
Matthew Lesh.
We've
Jaden
got
Flander,
3
Steve Ball,
Nitro races in a
Aaron
row.
Ratzlaff, Art Lewis.
This one, and then Sportsman A, and then Expert A main. So it's going to get a little thick for a bit, but maybe. I don't know. Cleared out pretty fast.
Michael Lohner. Joe Scaramel.
I need a flag person. We need somebody to be our flag man. We need somebody to be our flag man. We need a flag man. Who wants to jump out there and be our flag man as we are getting checked in here? We got a couple still left to go. We need a flag
Larry
man.
George.
Thanks, Brandon. Marshals are all in good spots. I appreciate you guys a lot for getting out there. We still need Dylan Hartshorn and Bill Nichols to get checked in. You guys got about 2 minutes before the start of this one. 2 minutes before the start. Probably about 10. Yeah, maybe even earlier, actually. This is 15, 20, and 30. That'll knock out 3 big nitro ones. So.
All right, well.
Yep.
Dylan Hartshorn.
I'll see you probably probably Wednesday.
Yeah.
Maybe. If those Hot Wheels come in, text me if those Hot Wheels come in.
Yeah, I will.
Because I want to look through them and then I'll put them out.
Okay.
It sucks you're not going to be here tomorrow, though.
We'll see what happens tomorrow.
Okay. Still missing Bill Nichols. Otherwise, we're pretty much good to go. We got about 1 minute. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Let's bring him to your pit person. Slow it down. Slow it down. Okay, lots of marshals. We got 15 minutes to determine who's going to be in that 20-minute A main a little later on tonight. After this, we're going to knock the two big ones out right away, Sportsman and Expert Buggy A mains. Are you out of this one?
Yeah, I broke.
Okay. All right, watch the flag man. Here we go. We're underway. Long ways to go. 15-minute main event. Probably just one pit stop. These truggies have an extra 25 cc, so they can usually make at least 8 minutes pretty easily. Your BQ has a problem, and that's going to change it up right away. Another one. Dylan going backwards. We got one that's flamed out over there. I think that's Matt Lesh. Steve Wall out in front. Jacob Glander in the 2 spot. It's going to be Randy Ratzliff in the 3. Two down. 13 minutes to go. Steve Wall, orange and blue truck. You see him coming up behind you. He's going to be catching up to the tail and lead lap. I think that's Michael Leonard. There you go. Uh-oh. I think that's Hartshorn off the track. Hit a rough first couple laps there. Jacob Glander coming around in the 2 in that final bump spot. White and what color is that? Kind of a yellow in there. There's third place. Randy in that green and orange. Pretty close between second and third. There's a lap car of Michael between them. Oh, no, there goes another one. I think that was Art Lewis. That truck is toast. So we've already lost 3 trucks out of this 10, so now there's just 7 on the track with 11:30 left to go. Man. Steve Wall crossing the stripe. He has got a little bit of a gap now. Back to Jacob. Jacob can see Randy right there. There's Randy, and there's Joe Scaramel. That's second, third, fourth. Over the big triple. Oh, tractional for Joe. Glander off the back wall. Randy goes to the 2. Glander gets back up there as something weird must happen. So I look down for a second, and all of a sudden, Jacob's back to the 2, Joe in the 3, and Randy back to the 4. Larry George is lingering back there in the 5 with Michael behind him. So that's what we got. Looks like Matt Lesh is back out there in that all-yellow truck, the banana hammock. Oops. Got about 6 minutes down, 9 minutes to go. Steve Wall has gotten that lead, and he's stayed pretty far out in front. Looks like Scaramel getting around Jacob. So another change for that second spot. Steve just being cool as a cucumber out there. Getting close to halfway. Pit. Oh, my goodness. Look at that big pile up. Guys trying to come into pit lane. That was a little rough. Pit lane is open. They're all coming in. So Joe, right now, out in front, he has not pitted yet. Steve Wall shown in second. Joe, there's no need to go 10. He's got a big lead over Steve. That must have been some carnage a couple laps ago in that entrance to pit lane, because that has kind of broken up the field. Oh, that's not the way into pit lane. And it flamed out anyways. So that'll change it up again. So Steve Wall and Jacob Glander right back to where they started. Joe did get fired up and put back out there. He's going to drop to third. Then Randy, Larry, Michael, and Matt finish up the order. 5 minutes to go. The air is actually pretty clear in here now, so I don't know if it got windy again or maybe our fans over here are starting to work a little bit, getting some airflow in. But it's not too bad. Just getting worried there for a little bit. Four and a half minutes to go. Steve, Jacob, Joe, Randy, Larry, Michael, Matt. Still your order, your leader going down the straightaway. Last time around, he had 5 seconds over Jacob. Jacob's got 10 seconds over Joe. Three and a half minutes left to go. Pit stops are over. It's all about finishing it up. Steve Wall got the lead on lap 1, hasn't looked back since. Jacob in the 2 spot. This white truck, white wheels, black wing. That's going to be Matt Lesh behind him. Matt's several laps down, so make sure you don't run into that truck in front of you. Same thing for Michael. .220 left to go. 2:20 to go. Steve Wall out in front. Just chilling. Cruising. Same thing for Glander. He just got to cruise to the finish here. Although Scaramel has been making up a little bit of time on Jacob. Not much, but a little bit. Don't look now, but Joe's making up some room here on Jacob. This is right where they were right before the pit stops. Joe flamed out literally in the entrance of pit lane, so he didn't really lose that much time, and he's fought himself back.
See you, Alex. See you, dude. Thank you.
So 1 minute to go. Larry George, that's going to be second place behind you. Just be aware. Just in case he catches you quick. Joe flips it again. That might put a fork in it because he was catching him. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Jacob. Jacob with a little bobble. Nerves are starting to set in a little bit. Oh, Larry, that's not for position. I don't know. This one might not be over. The computer doesn't think they're going to get another lap, but all of a sudden, Scaramel's there. And now Scaramel's on the pipe again, so... Whew! Man. just make the hump. And Glander will hang on here for the final bump spot. Joe is there. He just... Too many crashes there at the end. Here comes Randy. And your winner, Steve Wall. Michael Letter's going to finish a 15-minute main, his first time out. And that will do it. That will do it. Well, you know what that means. It's time for some Sportsman Nitro A main. The B mains are over. Everybody from that last one needs to get right back out there and marshal unless you're racing in this one. Which...
Alan Tamerlan.
Steve Wall might be the only one. So we should still have 9 quarter marshals for me, please. 9 of you. Let's get out there
Charlie Heiser. Jalen
as
Greenwald.
quickly as you can. We're going to knock
Lexi
out these
Peterson.
2 big ones.
Lucas Shawson.
The Sportsman Nitro and the Expert Nitro A main.
Steve Boesker.
Coming up first.
Patrick Bledsoe.
Everybody out there to marshal. I need a flag person. I need a flag person to help us start this one.
Steve Wall. Andy Corbett. Dylan Lind.
All right, let me look at marshals. We got one after the triple. Thank you, thank you. We got one up top. Thank you, thank you. Looks like Art's got the middle. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's bring them to your pit person. Slow it down. Bring them to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. This is a 20-minute A main. We got lots of marshals. We got Brandon on the flag. We are ready to get this show on the road. All right. Watch the flag, man. Watch the flag, man. Here we go. And we're underway. Beautiful start. Well, almost a beautiful start. Little contact, but we got a long race ahead of us. Other than that, very nice start. Ooh, missing the triple goes your leader. That's going to collect up the field. They're bouncing around a little bit. He might survive this. Oh. Oh. Darn it. Weddingale survives kind of a hectic first lap there. It was almost a perfect start until we got to the first triple. Kind of collected the field, and that knocks one out early. Unfortunately, Lexi with a bad break. That's a bummer. So it's Jalen and Steve, a couple of the Kansas guys. Alan Tumberland in the 3, Shasau in the 4, Charlie in the 5, Steve in the 6. Then Dylan Lynn getting up there, Andy Corbett. And I think Patrick didn't get a good start either, so we might be down to just these 8 already. Not sure if Patrick was a victim of that big crash on the opening lap too. He was checked in. Steve's got his hands full with Alan Tumberland here. And Shasau, remember Lucas had a rough round 1, qualified second in round 2. So he's got a fast car. Meanwhile, Jalen Weddingale is trying to check out of this one. Weddingale in that yellow and purple buggy up over the big trips. Oh.
I lost a screw and I was trying to get your attention for a race in a minute.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I saw everybody checked in, I was excited. I was like, all right, we're good to go.
Yeah, I went around and I guess it fell out.
You can still go out there. A point's a point.
Right?
So you got 15, what do you got? You got 17 minutes, so. Jalen, Lucas, Steve, Allen, Dylan, Charlie, Andy, Steve. We are well into this one. You got Jalen out in front. He's opened up a 7-second lead over Lucas Shasau. Allen just got around Steve. Then you're going to have Dylan, Charlie, Andy, and Steve Wall. And I think Patrick is going to get back out there. He just needs to make 2 laps to take over. Uh-oh. And Dylan is busted. That car is broke. So Patrick's got a chance here to pick up some spots if he can get back out there. Still got 15 minutes left to go. Honestly, same thing for Lexi if they want to give it a go. Dylan's busted out currently too. So currently we're down to 7. Weddingale, 11 seconds now over Lucas Shossow in the 2 spot. Your leader's coming up behind this white buggy right here, which I think is Andy Corbett. It is. Andy currently running 5th. Very strong spot to be in from the 9th position. Six minutes down, 14 to go. Getting close to our pit window. I think Lexi's going to probably get going again. Looks like they fixed her front arm, so there's a couple guys that busted out early that might, guys and gals, that might be heading back out there. I saw Patrick in the pits right now, too, getting fired up. Dylan's car was busted in multiple places. Pit lane's open. Lucas coming in. You can see we're at 712. Down. Steve's coming in. Your leader's coming in. Your leader was about to put a lap on Steve. That's lapping up to 4th place. $750 down. We got 12 minutes left to go. You're going to have Jalen, Lucas. Let's see who comes around at the pit cycle. Looks like Alan's still going to be in that 3 spot. And then Steve, and there's your leader. So your leader trying to put a lap on 4th place, with 3rd place not too far in front of him. And 2nd place, honestly, not that far in front of him either. So Weddingale is going pretty fast. There's Shossow, 2nd place car. He's trying to put a lap here on, that might be Charlie Heiser, and then Andy Corbett. That 2nd place car, hot pink, teal, white, right there. I think Lexi's still up there waiting. There's Patrick. Patrick got out there, so he's going to click off some laps. That front end still doesn't look quite right, but maybe it's just me seeing things. It's remarkable how different it changes in here, man. It was really super smoky for a couple of those lower mains earlier, and now it doesn't really look that bad. Doesn't seem any more windy. So Patrick has officially taken over the 9th position. Like I said, a point is a point. Jalen, Lucas, Steve, Alan, Andy, Steve Wall, Charlie, Dylan, Patrick, Lexi, There's your leader crossing the stripe. Andy Corbett in that 5 spot. There's Patrick now in 9th. Steve Wall currently in the 6th spot. He's going to have, well, he had Besker behind him, but Steve must have rolled it over. Then he's got Charlie and Alan. Alan and Steve are having a battle for that final podium spot at the moment. We got halfway through this one. We're past 10 minutes in. We still got about 9:15 left to go. One more pit stop to go as well. Patrick is trying his best to stay out of the way and doing a pretty good job. Weddingale, though, full send over the triple. That is Lucas that he just put a lap on. So Jalen has lapped the field. Doesn't mean this one's in the bag. We've seen weirder stuff happen. So you never know. Trouble up front. That was Steve going upside down. So Tumberland will get that 3 spot back. Twelve and a half down, 7.5 to go. Jalen, Lucas, Allen, your top 3. Then Steve Andy, Steve Wall, Charlie Dillon, and Patrick. Patrick just needs to make up 3 more laps to pick up another spot. Now just 2 more laps. $13.5 in, 6.5 to go. I'm sure that pit window should be opening up any moment. Remember, pit lane entrance is after the second triple, not the broken piece of pipe that's left a little gap there. We actually tried to leave that gap so you guys could sneak in there during warm-up or whatever, but that's not pit lane. Coming that way, you're basically cutting about a third of the racetrack. Nobody's coming in yet. There we go. Steve's the first one in. Uh-oh, there's another broken car. That was a green car. I think that might have been Tumberland. That's a bummer. He was on a solid top 3 at that moment. Probably right before his pit stop. It's going to be hard for anybody to catch, for Patrick to catch that 31 number to pick up another spot, but that'll move Steve Besker solidly up into the 3 now, with Steve Wall being about 20 seconds behind the other Steve. So there's Kansas Steve. Shosau almost a full lap up on Kansas Steve. We have a Kansas Steve and a Nebraska Steve. That's Weddingel putting a lap on Steve. Steve was kind of fighting him there for a second. Gave him just enough room to make the pass. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes. Three minutes to go. 17 down, 3 to go. Still, Jalen Lucas, Steve Wall, Charlie, Andy, Alan, and Patrick. I think Alan's going to hold that 7th spot to the end here. I don't think there's enough time for Patrick to do 15 laps in 3 minutes. So it's looking pretty safe at the moment. Pretty big bummer, though. He's having a great race with Steve Bosker. It might have been your leader on his lid. It was. Long lap there. Probably the longest lap of the race there for Jay Weddingale. Still has a 33-second lead. We're going to go right into Expert. No pictures. We'll take pictures after Expert when it's quiet. We're just going to go right into it. Knock these first two out right away. Kind of get the job done. Patrick must have been in and out. That engine sounds a little soft all of a sudden. Maybe. $19 down, 1 final minute left to go in this one. Jalen Lucas and Steve, then Steve Wall in 4th, Charlie, Andy, Alan, Patrick, Dylan, and Lexi. That'll looks like what should be your full order. There's only a few guys on the same lap. Lucas and Steve are 18 seconds apart. Steve Wall has 11 seconds over Charlie Heiser, and Charlie has 13.9 over Andy Corbett. So pretty big gaps between everybody here in this one. The final 10 seconds with a relatively uneventful main for your top 3. There was a battle going on for 3rd, but unfortunately, Nitro Funsuck grabbed a hold of that car and said, no mas. Jalen and Steve, you two are done. Cross the line, you're done. Waiting on maybe 2 more. Here comes Patrick. He did end up getting 23 laps in 8th position. And Charlie's going to get 5th. And that should do it. That will do it. Just head right back out there to Marshall. Head right back out there to Marshall. We're going to knock these 2 out right away. Then we'll take pictures afterwards. So just head right back out to Marshall. Get right back out there to Marshall. Expert A main, our 30-minute race. The big finish for our Nitro buggies. Don't break them before you race them, please.
Bill Nichols. Seth Vandelin. Drew Ruben King.
Get right back out there to Marshall. We're just going to move right into this one. We got our flag man over there. Brandon's going to help us out. He's not running buggy. He's a truggy master. He's the master of truggies.
David Bradford. Michael Little. Marcus Ratzlaff. Mitchell Pavel.
Only one I don't have checked in so far is Daniel Bender. And there he is. One of the boys are all split up this weekend. Dalton and Andrew went down to KC. TJ's running electric. Daniel's running Nitro. Emerson's at home. Probably get the gang mostly back together next week. I know Emerson's not been running carpet, so. Don't break them before you race them. Let me look at Marshall's. I think we're going to be okay. We're good. Got one at the end of the straight. Got one there. I love it. All right, let's slow it down. Let's bring him to your pit guy. Slow it down. Let's bring it to your pit person. It is time for some 30-minute Nitro A main action. Gonna knock the big 2 out right away. Take pictures for both Sportsman and Expert after this, and we'll do some electric for a minute. Still got the Nitro Truggy main. Seth on the 1, Drew on the 2, Mitchell Pavel 3, Bradley Peterson 4, Daniel Bender 5, Jared Stokes on the 6, Marcus Ratliff on the 7, Bill Nichols 8, David Bradford 9, Michael Little, your final bump up spot back there on the 10. We got marshaling positions all taken care of. I think we're going to be all right. All right, drivers, pay attention. Here we go. Expert Nitro A main. We are underway. Sportsman gave us a pretty good start up until about halfway. This one, pretty awesome so far. That middle triple has definitely been the one. It jumps different in like 4 different spots, so you kind of got to pick where you're at and know what each part of that jump does, how much throttle you got to give it. Very clean opening lap. Got a little wonky back there on lap 2. Your top 3 getting away just a little bit here. Wow, Van Dalen hitting that berm corner super fast. That's a fast lap. 23 flat, probably the fastest I've seen so far. So you got your top three kind of breaking away a little bit. Then you got Bender back here, getting that traction roll. I think Marcus thought about sniffing the inside of Bradley, but has to check up. And who's that going over the top? I think that might have been Jared. So Stokes picks up a spot. Bender's going to fall back 3 spots. And already Van Dalen laying the pace down. Catching the tail end of the lead lap. 2 minutes into this race. Ruben King hanging in there. He's only 3.4 back from Seth. And then Mitchell Pavel not that far back either from Drew. Although those three are kind of spreading out themselves. Van Dalen just full send right now. You see that white, blue, orange buggy coming. That is your lead car. Woo! Oh, too hard that time. That thing was sticking a couple laps before that. That time got up on 2 wheels. He'll have to get around these guys again. Ruben King back there in second. Not that far back from Seth now. Looks like Daniel Bender between the top 2. Peterson, Bradley Peterson just kind of hanging out with his wing out back there in 4th. Jared Stokes 5th. Marcus Ratliff 6th. David Bradford 7th. All those guys pretty close. You can see Van Dalen starting over a little bit, stretching out that lead over Drew. Drew's going to be coming up behind Daniel Bender to put him a lap down, and Bill Nichols to put him a lap down as Wheels getting up off the ground in that far, far corner, that little short chute down to the bottom. Mitchell having probably the run of his year so far. That car looking pretty good. 4 minutes down, 26 to go. Little chunk coming up out of the track. That's going to happen now and then this far into our race program tonight. I actually thought it was going to flake up really bad yesterday, but I threw a little bit of extra water down last night around the dirt oval and seems to have held up pretty good. There's a 22.7 from Seth Van Dalen. I believe that's the first 22. Nope. Second 22-second lap. He puts a lap there on Michael. Another lap. So Ruben King will be trying to put a lap on David, Daniel, and Marcus. Those guys having a battle back there for position, but the leaders will be coming. And don't look now, but Mitchell Pavel's made up some ground on Ruben King. I'm not sure if Drew had to wait a couple laps to get around some traffic, but Mitchell's going pretty fast. Seth is just ticking him off, putting up tally marks every time he comes up behind somebody. I'm pretty sure that's Bill Nichols in front of him again. right there. Ruben King looking to put a lap here on Marcus eventually. Your fluorescent red and white associated car, second place. The orange and blue of Mitchell. I was just about to say the orange-blue of Mitchell is hanging in there with Drew. We had somebody broken. That was probably Michael, I think. Couldn't tell if it was Michael or Jared there for a second, but I saw Jared just pass me by here. So only 6.5 minutes down in this one. 23 minutes to go. That was your leader upside down again. He's got 14 seconds over Drew. Seth, World's qualifier, National A-Main finisher, Dirt Nitro Challenge TQ. Kind of watched him grow up here. He won I think the Byron's race sportsman title long time ago, like 2012. Then after that, it was all expert level racing from that point on. It's kind of chilled out as he's gotten older too. 7:45 into this one. Your pit window looks like it's opening up. Seth's staying out there. I think Seth, if I remember right, I think he went 10 minutes last round. I think that was him. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think that might have been Bradley Peterson flaming out. He was in 4th. So that's going to hurt. Did it out of pit lane, too. Lexi's over there hitting that thing with the glow igniter. Oh, there's another one. All of a sudden, that pit window, that's Drew Ruben King. That is Drew Ruben King, your second place car. So that'll move Mitchell Pavel up. That first pit stop is often the telltale sign is if you're going to have a really good race or if you're going to have a not so good race. And Seth's coming in at 9 minutes. At 9 minutes, it's not going to eliminate a pit stop, but that was a very fast pit stop by Dad. Seth pops out right behind Mitchell Pavel. Mitchell running second. Drew got back out there. It was a 50-second lap. So he's only 9 seconds behind Mitchell after all is said and done. So he had a little bit of lead on Mitchell. And Mitchell's crashing. That's 2 times now. Just bounced off the pipe. So here comes Mitchell Pavel. And here comes Drew Ruben King. That's going to be second and third. They're on the same lap. Mitchell was not really gaining on Drew, but he wasn't really losing any time to Drew. They're kind of going tit for tat for lap times. Jared Stokes now up into that 4 spot after Bradley's flame out. And Marcus in 5th. And David, Daniel, Bill, Michael. Michael looks like he got back out there. Bradley's back out there. Looks like your leader will have some clean track for a little while. Not sure if Drew's car's feeling right to him or not. That was pretty fast. Mitchell with a big mistake there, and Drew will get back to the 2. And then Drew rolls it over. No marshal needed. Man. That's a sequence of events. So, Marcus, that's actually second and third behind you. Marcus is running fifth. Mitchell and Drew are battling for second. So there's one. There's the other. Good job. That's the way to do it. That's a perfect spot, too. Nice and wide corner. 11 minutes down. 19 to go. Haven't seen a lap faster than that 22.7 that Seth did a little earlier. Kind of simmered down a little bit, plunking down fast 23s. Look at the traction coming up. Look at Sarah jumping out there, risking her life and limb out there. Making sure she doesn't get clobbered by any fast cars coming. Mitchell Pavel will be coming up next behind Daniel Bender. Drew's going to be coming up behind Bradley. There you go. Thank you. 12 down, 18 minutes to go. The race for second has been on ever since that big flame out from Drew Rubenking. Good job, Daniel. Daniel's going to have one more to let by when Drew catches him. If he catches him, little bounce out there. Seth has caught Bill Nichols again. Bill making the main, moving up to expert, making the main today. Two-time sportsman champ. He's like, I'm going to race expert this year. Even though he didn't have to. He's got no sponsors. What a run for Mitchell Pavel right now in that two spot. He's actually pulled away a little bit from Drew. He's also in full send mode. Van Dalen currently about 35 seconds ahead. That's about a lap and about 11 seconds. That thing got up on three wheels a little bit. These corners starting to really grip up. Trying to decide if I'm going to sauce my tires in full or not. Probably will. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! That was Stokes going out of the park, finding the open door. That's probably a runaway. That's Mitchell on his lid. A lot going on here. Oh, man. Getting close to halfway. Looks like the pit window's kind of opened back up here for these guys doing 7 and 7.5 minute stops. Seth, Mitchell, Drew. Drew is caught back up to Mitchell. Mitchell had a long lap to let Drew get back up there. They're kind of starting off. Oh, just like that. Mitchell rolls it over. Again, the grip is up. Track's chunking out here and there too, so it's kind of getting grabby. $15 down, 15 to go. They're going to bring Van Dalen in. That was basically a 6-minute stop, so. You know, I don't remember seeing a fuel bottle in Sean's hands, actually, in that pit stop. Kind of makes me wonder if they went 15 minutes. Another one bites the dust. That's Daniel Bender. We're starting to get some severe attrition going on here. I think that looks like a receiver pack on the track. That's Jared's receiver pack. That's exactly what happened. Jared's receiver pack came out of his car. A battery ejecto. Ejecto-cedo, cuz. Oh, no. Wow. The case is empty. It's a mystery. Wrapped in an enigma. What the heck? That's crazy. So some more attrition starting to come through. So with that, Bender will start moving down the bracket. Bradley Peterson will have a chance to pick up another spot. Van Dalen in front. Then Drew's got 2.2 over Mitchell. Those two have been locked together here. That's second, that's third, just turning in. Mitchell cutting it a little close. No Marshall needed, though. Got super lucky on that one. .12:45 left to go. Seth has got a 1 minute lead over second place. Your full order is Seth, Drew, Mitchell, Marcus, David, Bill, Bradley, and Michael. Michael had an early problem, got back out there, and now he's running 8th instead of last. I mean, it doesn't look like he's had a problem since. $19 down, 11 to go. Seth, Drew, Mitchell. Drew has opened up 7.4 over Mitchell Pavel. Mitchell's going to have 29 seconds over Marcus. Coming down to our final 10 minutes.
That battery case popped open. Dumped all four screws gone.
Yeah.
So I'll try to find that battery so it's not a biohazard. Yeah, I think it's on the track. It's gotta be on the track, but I think it might be outside that door.
Yeah.
But I'll look for it first.
Seth, Drew, Mitchell. Drew still with about an 8-second lead now over Mitchell Pavel. He's turning into the big triple middle. There goes Mitchell. Passing the loop. Marcus, David Bradford, solid 5th from the 9 spot. He's just kind of been out there minding his own business. Oh, the gap between second and third now just 5.6 seconds. Reuben King headed down the straightaway. Mitchell now turning and burning. Got a little push there from Bradley with him, too. They're running together on the track. Gets to pace each other a little bit. 4.9 seconds to gap. Mitchell's not giving this one up. Everybody else, nobody's really that close. The closest race on the track is 4 seconds. Last time around, they were 5 seconds apart. They're still 5 seconds apart. Everybody else is separated by a lap. Seth has got 2 over Drew. Drew has got 5 seconds over Mitchell. Mitchell's got 2 over Marcus. Marcus has got 1 over David Bradford. David's got 1 over Bill. Bill has got 1 over Bradley. Bradley's got 1 over Michael. So nothing really close right now except for your top 2. And Mitchell chops it down to 4.1 seconds. 7.5 minutes to go. We'll probably see some pit stops happening soon. Seth is holding on to that 1 minute advantage. It's been 1 minute for about the last 5 minutes or so. There it is. Drew coming in. Mitchell coming in. That gap all of a sudden went from the 4.1 seconds to 8 seconds. So Mitchell had a long lap right before that. That is not what he needed. I think Seth is down and out too with 7 minutes to go. So they did stop 3 times. I think Sean might have looked at that fuel and went, let's just bring you in. Make sure that there's no issue happening. Took a look at that mileage on that first stop. Was like, we don't really need to do 9 minutes right now. Let's see if Mitchell can get a tow here from our leader. Now is a minute 10 over Drew Reuben King. Reuben King's got 7.7 over Mitchell Pavel. This gaggle right here, that's Marcus now up to 4th, David in 5th. They're separated by a lap, so they're not really racing each other. Reuben King trying to put a lap here on Bill once again, and he's going to go around both of them, 2 cars upside down in the corner. Mitchell Pavel rolls it over. That does not help out his cause, and he's going to see Seth Van Dalen quickly go out of sight. So 5:40 left to go. We're knocking these 2 Nitro buggy races out right away. Mini truggy guys, do not take too many laps because we got to take pictures first. And then we'll move on to e-truggy. Well, don't look now, but Bradley Peterson was able to make up the time on Bill Nichols. So they are actually racing for position back there. In fact, Bill just had the track monster reach up and grab him, and Bradley Peterson's going to move up 1 spot up to 6th overall. Van Dalen's going to be behind Marcus, putting him a lap in here again, another lap. Seth, Drew, Mitchell, Marcus, David, Bradley, Bill, and Michael. 109, the gap between first and second. 1 minute and 9 seconds. About 3 laps. Mitchell with a crash there. He's falling apart like a crumb cake. holding on to that 3 spot. He's got 43 seconds over 4th place, but he's losing track of Drew Rubenking. "27 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Seth, Drew, Mitchell, Marcus, David, Bradley, Bill, Michael. I think we're going to be done racing well before 10. I might get to go home and watch some football. I think the Big Ten championship game is on tonight at 7? Or is it going on right now? It might actually be going on right now. Actually. Oh, the ACC championships game is on. .225 left to go. Seth's clinging to that 109 lead over Drew. 1 minute, 9 seconds. Drew's got now almost a lap over Mitchell. So nothing really that close. Bradley and Bill are still 5 seconds apart on the racetrack. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That's Drew in the pipe. Give some of that back. In fact, that's Mitchell in front of him. Mitchell's like, "What's up, bro? How's it going?" I'm not sure if Drew's got any tire left. That thing almost spun out on him. Slickser sometimes is pretty darn good. To a point. .115 on the clock. From this point on, Seth is locked in to win this thing. Even if he broke or flamed out right now, there'd be no way anybody could catch him. So he is in the books, so to say, so to speak. That's twice I've said "so to say" instead of "so to speak." Not really sure what my brain does when it says that. So to say? What does that even mean? "30 seconds. And pretty much from this point on, Drew is locked into second. There's no way that Mitchell would be able to catch him, even if he flamed out or broke right now. I think. Oh, no, not yet. Actually, if he flamed out right now, he'd have gotten caught. But he's not gonna. Cross the line, you're done. Just waiting on one more. Seth, Drew, Mitchell, your top 3. Marcus, David, Bradley, Bill, and Michael will finish us out. 75 laps for Seth. 63 laps for Michael Little in that 8th spot. So about 12 laps between 1st and 8th. All right, let's get top 3 from Sportsman and Expert inside for pictures, and then we'll get you back out here to Marshall. Mini truggies, don't take too many laps. We got to take pics first. Don't waste your battery. It's an 8-minute race. Don't take too many laps.
Rob Turner.
Top 3 from Sportsman and Expert. Let's get on in here. All right, top 3 from Expert and Sportsman. Make you guys go out there and replace your divots. Your divots, like you're playing golf. Please replace your divots.
Jonathan Haas. Dane Gingler. Cage Mills. Sam White. Dylan Haas. Andy Corbett. Larry George.
3 from Expert, top 3 from Expert. And then
Martin Sawinski. Bryson Pavel.
all right, let's get you guys back out here to Marshall and let's get this show on the road. God, I love getting those 2 done. It's like a weight lifted off of my shoulders. Getting those 2 buggy races done and dusted. Dane Gangler, you're on the 1. Bryson Pavel, you're on the 2. Cage Mills, you're on the 3. John Haas is on the 4. Martin Sawinski on the 5. Andy Corbett on the 6. Rob Turner on the 7. Dylan Haas on the 8. Larry George on the 9. And Sam White on the 10. Just a reminder, Nitro Truggy drivers, please do not get your engines warmed up in pit lane before this race is over. You guys can be outside or off to the side, but just not underneath the pit lane, please.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So just a friendly reminder. All right, here we go. Here we go. Drivers, don't make Bill run. Yeah, I know. Get out of there. You're fine. Dude, if you fall, I'm going to be... I know. That's what I'm saying. Get out of there. Dude, I once walked the Vegas Strip with a torn meniscus after crashing on my mountain bike. That was stupid. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. I went to Vegas for 1 day during the Worlds to do the IFMAR meeting for Roar. And then I was like, I want to go eat somewhere. And then I took the tram way down there, and then I had to walk, and then I walked back, and I didn't realize how long that actually was. And then, yeah, anyways. My knee hurt so bad. Luckily, it's all fixed now. A little bit of a pile up there. A couple trucks are upside down. That's going to mix it up a little bit. Dane Gangler out in front. His main focus right now is to keep that truck together. Bryson Pavel, who's kind of a perennial favorite in this one. Corbett up to the 3. Great start for Andy. And Turner up to the 4. Great start for him, too. Taking chunks out of that landing. Gangler out in front. Bryson keeping him honest, though. Oh, that was weird. Rob's car just did a dead fish. Another traction roll. That was Cage. That's Corbett, Cage, John, and Rob. Second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth all together, and Sam not that far back either. So big group of mini trugs going over the big jumps. Dane's way over here, but so is Bryson. Bryson is holding on to Dane. There's a little mishap. Bryson will get a little closer. Cage in the 3, then Andy and John having a good battle back there. Uh-oh. That's a busted car. That might have been... Who was that? It might have been Larry. We're going to need a flagman for the next race. And it's not going to be Brandon because he is racing. That's Rob Turner getting around Andy there. Andy's got Sam and looks like Dylan Haas getting back in it, and looks like John Haas just got around. Oh, no. Cage was doing so good in this one. He is busted. Another one goes down. And Bryson Pavel was within a second of Gangler, but now he is dropped back. And is that Dane in trouble? Dane Gangler is busted. Holy crap, we have lost 4 trucks in this one with 4 minutes to go. So Bryson will inherit the lead. That means that John Haas currently will be in second. There's another broken one. Oh my goodness. Pick him up with a fork and a spoon. Nice. So Rob was about to take over third So now it's going to be Andy Corbett in third and Dylan Haas in fourth. So Bryson with a huge lead over John. Oh, Andy trying to break his truck, did a wheelie into the face of the jump, did a forward flip, landed it, and kept going. That puts Dylan Haas, though, right on his rear bumper for a podium. Bryson back there. I don't know if Bryson wants to just hang out for a minute, let these two have at it. He's got such a big lead. John's way on the other end of the racetrack. Dylan plunks it in the pipe, so Andy gets a little bit of respite. Bryson's patience pays off. But he gives it right back because Andy had a little bobble, so Dylan's all over him again. 3 minutes to go. Dylan right on Andy's bumper. Dylan sends it. Andy closes that turn off. Dropping in. Nose to tail. Oh, Dylan tried to look on the inside. Almost cased the triple, but saves it. 2:40 left to go on the clock. We're down to 5 trucks. We started with 10. The battle's for third. After this race, just head out to Marshall. We'll take podium picks after Truggy. Dylan's gotten around Andy for third. Now Sam is not, where is Sam? Sam's a little ways back. I think there's maybe one person running back-to-back here in Nitro Truck, I think. I think it's Cage, actually. $140 left to go. Dylan pulling away from Corbett now. John being very careful with his truck. He's like, Dylan sending it. Bryson also being careful with his truck. He's seen what's happened about half the field. And Sam is catching up a little bit to Andy. 1:10 to go. Forty seconds. $30 seconds. Sam did get around Andy there. 15 seconds. Bryson's kind of got this one in the bag, just out there taking care of his truck. In fact, if he gets this lap right here, I think he's got it for good, no matter what. John's going to get a second. Dylan's going to get a third. Bryson's going to get the win. Andy got it back in front of Sam to the line. Andy and Sam, 4th and 5th. Everybody else with the devastation. We need you guys right back out there to Marshall. We'll take pictures after this race. Our final Nitro race of the night. Nitro Truck A main. I think there's one person running back to back. Pretty sure that's a Cage. And that leaves us with 9 corner marshals.
David Bradford.
Should have plenty to go around.
Nick Pappenfuss. Sean Vandalen. Steve Wall. Sully Sawinski. Chad Rubenstein.
Don't break him before you race him.
Jared Stokes.
Let's not break him
Cage Mills. Brandon Carney.
before you race him. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Should be 9 of you. I see there's 5. Oh. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Remember, pitting is not an excuse to get out of marshaling. So, got to find me a replacement if you're going to pit for somebody. But there should be 9 of you. We already got one on the triple, so that's good.
Jacob Lander.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here comes 8. Go to the middle for me. No, it should be good. We'll have our marshals. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. We've had really no issues other than those short races tonight, so that's great. All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps. I just realized I'm not sure if I have a flag man or not. I don't see the flag. No more laps. Let's bring him to your pit person. Bring him to your pit person. Hey, Rob. You want to do the flag? I don't know where it's at. It should be over there. Then you can just come back to your spot over here. All right, last Nitro main of the night. Looks like they're working on something real quick. Let's get him going. Let's get him going. Final Nitro race of the night. It's all electric from this point on. Got one little flame out. All right, hold him up, guys. Hold him up. Here we go. Here we go. Watch the flag man. Watch the flag man. Down. Put him down. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey, Rob, it's on you. You just do it whatever you want. Rob's new here. Keep them fired up. There we go. All right, let's do this. Keep them fired up. Let's do this. Here we go. We're underway. Nice job. Marshals, look alert. Oh, boy. Huge first turn pile up. Probably the worst one in a long time. But they get through it. Oh, Sean feeling spicy. So much grip in that wall ride turn. You see these things just hammering in there. We're underway. There's your top two, Brandon and Sean. They were in a duel for that TQ. Just got edged out. Chad Rune King in the 3. No trouble up there. Might have been a give back, actually. Actually, your leader's coming through. So Brandon and Sean already picking off some lap traffic, getting around Jacob and Steve. And now third place, Chad Rubin King in that orange and white buggy. Make sure you guys give him the same love. He is in that 3 spot, not that far back from your top 2. Cage holding on to the 4, followed by Sully, Jared, David, Nick, Steve, and Jacob Glander. Your top 2 has successfully gotten through the first set of lapped cars. Chad's going to get over Jacob. Thank you very much. What a race right now between your top 2. They have been pretty much nose to tail the whole way. Chad just kind of lingering back there in third with Cage, Sully, David, Nick, Jared, Steve, and Jacob behind them. Cage leading that train of trucks. Oh, upside down, that was Sean. Track just reached out and grabbed it. Abracadabra. I want to reach out and grab you. Another good save. All sorts of time lost now to your leader, though. Brandon Carney. Man, those trucks coming up to the straightaway, though, that is all for position. Cage holding on to that 4 in front of Sully and David, Nick, and Jared. A 5-truck battle for position. Glander not part of that group. He is 1 lap down. The leader will now start poking his way through. You see that blue and white getting around Poppenfuss there. Thank you very much. "16 minutes left to go." And Reuben King was trying to get around Sean. That didn't quite work out. 4:45 in, 15:15 to go. All in all, these guys are actually going pretty darn fast. Sully, Cage, and Jared are having a great race back there for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Chad Rubin King was close to Sean. He's still close. A couple seconds back now is Sean trying to pick up the pieces here and try to catch up to Brandon. Brandon is way over on the other end of the track, about a 12-second lead for Carney. We're still a good 2 minutes from our first set of pit stops, maybe a minute and a half. Six and a half down. Seven minutes down. The gap between first and second is Brandon will be trying to put a lap here on, I think that's Jared and Sully in front of your leader. Yep, those guys are racing for 4th. They got the leader behind them. When they catch you, you never know, he might peel into the pits too. There's a swap for position as Jared got around. Jared's going to come into the pits. So is our leader. So first pit stops coming in. More pit stops. That's going to be Sully. Here comes Steve. Pit lane's busy. Pit lane is busy. All right, pit stops have been cycled through, it looks like. So let's see. Sean, one of the last ones to come in, right at 8.5 minutes. Seth with the good stop. Sean will still be in that second spot. About 9 seconds back from Brandon. So look at the Delta lap. 30-second lap for Sean, 32 for Brandon. So Sean picked up 2 seconds in pit lane on Brandon Carney. Brandon, Sean, Chad. Then Cage now back up to 4th, right in front of Jared Stokes there. Those two still racing for the 4. And then Sully's not that far back either. David, Nick, Steve, and Jacob all 1 lap back from that battle for 4th. Uh-oh. Expert Buggy A main will be up. We're going to take some picks first. That'll help kind of clear the air a little bit too. And then, man, it's nothing but electric the last 3 races here. Should be easy peasy. Got the next 2 days off. Got Sunday off. Monday's my normal day off. Man, might go ride my bike tomorrow. I think there's too much ice to go shore fishing tomorrow. Somebody was upside down. That was not your leader. A lot of silver, blue, and white cars out there today. Brandon Carney coming up behind Steve Wall. Put him a lap down. You got Van Dalen coming up behind Cage right there. Cage is coming in for a pit stop at 10.5. Did he go 10? He might have gone 10. That's the only way it makes sense to come in at 10 minutes. So how about that? The fuel economy. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see how it works out for him. 11 down, 9 to go. Oh, boy, that was close. There you go. Watch that red truck, blue right there. Let him go, let him go. Good job, you guys. That was tight. Slim pickings right there for Sean. He's like, woo! Got out of that one. Brandon's on the other side of the track. So there's still only about 10 seconds between first and second place as Brandon Carney just logging in the laps. Ruben King still in that 3 spot. Don't look now, but Jared Stokes is threatening to right there. Made the pass. Got on the inside of him. Little bump and run, baby. Up to third. 8 minutes left to go. Inside at the end of the straight. Inside at the end of the straight. Good job. Good job. Oh, there you go. That'll work out. Inside at the end of the straightaway. Perfect. See, who was that coming in and out of pits? That was Sean. He's good to go to the end. He is good to go to the end. Remember, he came in at like 8.5, I think. Had a little short stint. Got out of some traffic for a while. Seven minutes. Look at this race for third. Ruben King looking on the inside of Stokes. That's a Colorado guy versus a Iowa guy. Chad's all over him. In fact, that's your leader, Brandon Carney, in front of these two. They're actually gaining on him. They might try to get a lap back maybe. Look at that. Chad making the move with the slide job, blocking the corner out, and Jared's going to be surrounded by other trucks, including, might be Sully for position. I think that's Sully in front of him now for position. So third, fourth, and fifth are still ultra tight back there, and Sully does take over that 3 spot because I think Ruben King might have came in for a pit stop. Jared's going to come in for his last one. See if he can pop out in front or behind. Looks like Chad's going to get around him. 6 minutes to go. Oh, Ruben King rolled it over. So now Jared gets that spot back. Not sure if Sully came in or not. It doesn't look like it. So I think Sawinski still has to come in at some point in the next 5.5 minutes. He's just crossing the stripe right now. Do not recognize a pit lap for your third place truck. He's staying out there. The gap between first and second is still 10 seconds. Still 10 seconds with just 5 minutes remaining. Still don't recognize a pit lap from Sawinski. I don't think he went 10 minutes. I know Cage did. Ooh, help, help, help. That was Sawinski getting in trouble there with Cage. I think that was Cage. No, that was Steve Wall. I'm sorry, that was Steve Wall. And he's coming in right now. So 4:20 left to go. He is in the pits. That's going to relinquish third to Jared Stokes. He's going to pop out behind him, but he's going to be in front of Ruben King. So I think David Bradford, you're going to have fourth place right behind you. You're running seventh. So you got third in front of you, fourth behind you. Poppin' Fuss, you've got third behind you. And then that truck right there, I think that was Glander, had Ruben King behind him. So we're trying to sort this one out with a little bit of lap traffic. Everybody's kind of all over the place. Steve Wall, you're going to have second behind you. And Cage, eventually you'll have second behind you. Brandon Carney is way over there. He's actually behind, I think that's Glander. So Glander lets him go. 3:25 left. All 10 trucks still racing. That doesn't always happen in Truggy. Steve, that's second behind you. Make sure you let him go. Thank you. There's Jared Stokes in third. He is a lap back from your top two. But he's also got to really worry about Sully catching up to him. And then Ruben King's back there still on the same lap. So third, fourth, and fifth on the same lap. Cage, that's going to be third place behind you. Thank you, Cage Mills. Steve, you're next. That's going to be third behind you. That works out. And you're also not racing with Cage either. Cage has got you by 2 laps. So you see that copper truck in front of you. That's not for position. Check that group going down the straightaway. David Bradford's going to have a race going on with Nick Poppenfuss, but those two have got to let Brandon go when they get caught. So Nick does the right thing and lets Brandon go. Now he can get behind Brandon Carney and catch back up to David Bradford with 1:40 left to go on the clock. We'll take pictures for Mini Truggy and this race immediately following this race. That'll get us caught up. One minute. Brandon, Sean, Jared, Sully. 3 seconds from Jared. 3.3 now from Jared. You can see Stokes in the green and purple. And Sully just dropping in that white truck with the light orange trim. Brandon Carney's got 11.6 now over Van Dalen. Van Dalen crossing the stripe with nobody in front of him or behind him at the moment. So 45 seconds to go. Again, this is great. All 10 trucks are still running too. I don't think anybody's really had a flame out. This has been an almost perfect race for the entire 20 minutes. I was worried. There was 2 trucks that flamed out as we were trying to start them. So 15 seconds. Still game on. for third. Jared with just 3.8 now in front of Sully, that pulling away, but time has expired. Sean is locked into second. Jacob's going to get 40 laps. Jared's going to get third. Stokes will get third. Sully's done. Brandon with the win. Cage is going to get sixth. Chad fifth. Steve Wall ninth. We got two more, Nick and David. Oh, they tried it. David tried to send it on him. Kind of ran out of real estate, and that is it. Amazing. All 10 trucks will start and finish. Excellent. Top 3 inside for Mini Truggy and for Nitro Truggy. Top 3 inside for pictures, please. Top 3 inside for pictures for both Mini Truggy and Nitro Truggy. There's 3 races left. Electric.
Mitchell Pavel.
All right, get back out there to Marshall, guys. 3 races to go, and they're all electric 10-minute mains. Easy peasy.
Dane Gingler. TJ Williams. Caden Birding. Sully Sawinski.
Still waiting for a few more to check. Ruby King, Van Dalen, and Sturgeon. Got to check yet. This one's going to start out Seth, Drew, Alex, Mitchell, Sully in the 5, TJ in 6, Dane in 7th, Caden 8th, Jay in 9, and Jonathan has not checked either. Is he here? Whoa. Yeah, Drew checked.
Seth Vandelin.
Yeah. So this is a 10-minute race, guys. Don't kill your battery before you get a chance to race. Don't break the car before you race it. Whoa. Oh, man, I can only announce this one, so you guys are going to have to excuse the race director from marshaling duty so he can
Jonathan
run the
Voss.
race program. I need to get my E-truck ready. I got to switch tires from the Nitro to the E-truck and get a little layer sauce on them. So, got stuff to do. Yeah. What an awesome job Alex has been doing, especially with the limited entries. Gets us out of here at a decent time. He learned last year that going to a 2-day event, man, really kind of killed his style. So everyone here wants to run a 1-day event, but they just don't want to be here until 2 a.m. So never that it was ever that late, but it is very
Charles
nice to get out of here as early as we're going to be getting out of here. Very nice.
What do you guys do with the batteries here?
Give me batteries plus.
You don't have like a bucket to kill them in or nothing?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
All right, everybody's checked. We got our marshals out there, drivers from that last race. I'm kind of excused because I'm in here, guys. Sorry. So it looks like we're good. So line them up. It's going to be, Seth, Drew, Alex, then Mitchell in 4, Sully 5, TJ 6, Dane in the number 7, Caden 8, Jay, and then Jonathan. All right, guys. Ready? Nope, one guy's going backwards. All right, here we go. We're going racing on the sound of the tone. Oh, man. I love watching the first couple of laps, because it looks like a little caterpillar going over all the jumps. It's pretty cool. Ooh, TJ with some good brakes there, keeping it off the back of Sully. Oh, and then turns Sully upside down. Alex Sturgeon getting kind of punted around there, I think. So Van Dalen and Ruby King kind of breaking away from the field here. This is a 10-minute race. No need to panic quite yet. Oh, we got a couple more on the pipes. Getting kind of crazy back there. Oh, Van Dalen into the pipe. Oh, Ruby King didn't have anywhere to go but help him. Drew like, man, why couldn't I just drive around him while he was stuck there? Happens to the best of us. It's probably one of my weaknesses. If someone tucks a pipe in front of me, I drive straight into him. God forbid I go around him. I know. So Seth, Drew, Caden in the number 3, Mitchell Pavel in the 4, Dane in the 5, TJ 6, Alex Sturgeon now up to 6, TJ to 5th, Dane is 7th, Jay and Jonathan in 9 and 10. So now Drew out front, followed by Seth, Caden, and TJ, and Alex Sturgeon top 5. Ruby King out front right now. Oh, man. Just grip rolled. Weird. And then Seth off the track, gives it right back to Ruby King. Oh, set down the inside of Ruby King, making the move. So now it's Seth, Drew, Caden, top 3. Oh, who was that? That was Sully upside down after the roller. Jumping into the oval. 3:30 into this one. 3:30 in. Seth, Drew, Caden, your top three. Alex now to 4. Mitchell, Pavel in the 5. TJ 6. Dane in 7th. Jonathan in 8th. Sully 9. And Jay in the number 10 spot. Van Dalen with a 21.8 last lap. Backs it up with a 23.1. Holy moly. 21.8. $420 down. $420 down. Seth, Drew, Caden, Alex now 9/10 back from the 3rd spot from a podium position. Now Caden Birding up into the 2. Drew dropping to 3. Those guys are battling through the triples right now, turning, going back over the roller, over the other triple. So be careful if you're in front of that group. We got 2, 3, and 4 all coming together, guys. Going over that off-camber roller into the oval. Caden Birding taps out on the pipe. That puts Ruby King and Sturgeon through. $4:45 to go. 4:45 to go. Seth out front. 22-2. Not quite a 21, but wow. Ruby King in that number 2 spot. He's got Alex 3.6 seconds back. Caden 1 second back from Alex. He's got 1 lapper in between, so be careful. $3:45 to go. 3:45 to go. Seth, Drew, Alex, Caden, Dane, and TJ Williams in the 6. Mitchell Pavel battling right there for the number 6 spot, but he's in 7th. 1.2 seconds back from TJ. Jay in the number 8, Jonathan in 9, and Sully in the 10 spot. Seth just crossing with a 21.8, his fastest lap of the race thus far. Drew Ruby King in the 2. Alex in the 3. Caden 4. Two minutes, 20 seconds to go. 2:20 to go. Seth, Drew, Alex, top 3. Caden sitting in that 4. He's about 3.9 seconds back. No real battles going on right now. Seth with about a 7-second lead right now. Doing some donuts in the oval. 1:35 to go. Drew in the number 2. Alex Sturgeon in the 3. Caden in the 4. 1:15 to go. Seth Drew, Alex, still your top three. Caden in the 4, but he's 2.5 seconds back now. (23.2) for Sturgeon. Late race push, 2.6 seconds back from Ruby King. That was his fastest lap. Sturgeon with a 23.1, so two of them back to back. Another 1/10 of a second quicker from Alex Sturgeon. That puts him 1.5 seconds back from Ruby King. We got a battle for the number 2 spot. Seth only 5.5 seconds out right now. Oh, Alex, a little tumble in the oval. Going to give a little breathing room to Drew. Race clock has expired. You are done as you cross. Van Dalen with the win. Ruby King for 2. And Alex Sturgeon, top 3.
All drivers are finished.
Caden and Dane, top 5. Nice job, guys. All in, all done. All in, all done. Alex, I got to go get my e-truggy ready, so you have to announce now.
Jacob Sovacool.
Top 3. Let's get you inside for pictures. Top 3. Don't take too many laps, Sportsman e-buggy. Top 3 inside for pics real fast. Don't take too many laps. I don't want your batteries to die.
John Birding. Jalen Weddingle.
Let's get our top 3 picks in real quick.
Steve Boesker. Connor Hausch.
Man, I was trying so hard to catch you. Yeah. Hold on. It's still on.
Alan Tumerlin. Nick Pappenfuss. Bryson Pavel. Dylan Haas. Dylan Lind.
All right, we're all checked in. This is our final 2 races. We'll take picks after this one, too. Woo! Let's get out there to Marshall. There should be 9 of you. Nobody's running back-to-back, obviously, so... And I gotta do my job. Otherwise, I'd be out there. Is that what that was? So you went... Did you go 15? Oh, okay. All right. Oh. I was confused. All right, Bryson Pavel, you're on the number 1. Bryson having a good day so far. Let's see if it holds up. Jalen Weddingale on the 2. Jacob Sovacool on the 3. John Berding on the 4. Nick Pappenfuss 5. Dylan Haas 6. Alan Tumberland 7, Dylan Lind 8, Connor Hausch 9, Steve Basker on the number 10. And we need one more Marshall in the middle, and then I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Traction is high. I repeat, traction is high. Oh, I think it's over here. It's right there. Right there. Yeah. Your head cold. I don't know what that's like. It's right here. It's right there. All right. 10 minutes. Let's have some fun. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Got to watch that banked corner now. It's got crazy amounts of grip. It's got that little wavy spot in it. Oh, Jacob. Pulling one out of the old Sturgeon handbook, flipping it over on the first lap. Okay, Bryson. Woo, Weddingale getting that thing up on 2. There is a lot of grip out there. And the track's starting to break up here and there in the oval. That's right where I thought it would probably break up after seeing it last night. And it's finally doing it here right at the end of the night. Bryson, Jalen, John, your top 3. Then Nick, Connor, Dale, Dylan, Ellen, Steve, Jacob, Dylan, Lind. Woo! Wheels up for Connor. Trouble after the triple. That was Dylan getting in trouble. He's got to get back in there, and he does. Oh. That was an unfortunate turn of events. We need somebody out there for Dane. He just got clocked in the knee by an 8 scale. Sort of out of control 8 scale. Bryson out in front. He's held the lead. Pulling away slightly as Weddingale looking to put a lap here on, I think that's Jacob in front of him. Already put a lap there on Dylan. 4 down, 6 to go. Bryson, Jalen, Connor, John, Nick, Steve, Allen, Dylan, Jacob, and Dylan Haas. Oh, traction roll. Your leader getting hung up in that. Here comes Weddingale. Is that Steve and Allen going at it again, except this time in electric? Your leader is that fluorescent red and purple buggy, and second place is right behind him, coming across the stripe. Thank you very much. Third place belongs to Connor Hausch. He's this buggy right here. He's going to have Dylan Lind behind him. That's not for position. There's Poppenfuss in fourth. That is for position, so there's a lap car between third and fourth. Bryson with a mistake. There goes Jalen. So it's game on. 5 down, 5 left to go. Dylan Haas, you're going to have top 2 right there behind you. Make sure you let. Oh, Bryson wheelied into the triple. And he flips over, and Jalen's going to get away for a little bit. Third place in the pipe. There goes Nick. Nick Poppenfuss getting around. That's third and fourth. So first and second are stretched out a little bit. Actually, they're stretched out by a lot. 7.7 seconds suddenly between first and second place. Then they got 7 over Connor and Nick. Then it's John Berding, Jacob, Steve, Allen, Dylan, and Dylan Haas. Nick and Connor Hausch, they're having a battle. I think Nick just rolled it over, and Connor will get back around. They got Dylan Lind and Steve in front of them. That is for position, but it won't be position when Connor catches you two. There'll be a lap up on you. Meanwhile, Weddingale is just now over that first triple. Bryson has made up a little bit of ground. Man, that corner's so much better than it used to be. If somebody makes a mistake on the inside, now you can just drive around them. That old corner was a kind of a bear to make that happen. Kind of bottled everybody up. 2:25 left to go. We got Truggy A main to follow, and then we are done for the night. Looks like we're going to be done right around 9:30. Had about 15 paid entries that didn't show up, so otherwise we probably would have still been a 10 o'clocker like last round. I think we need to get Mitchell to come out on a Friday night sometime and race with us in e-buggy. Have Bryson, Mitchell, me, Dane, John, TJ, Andrew. We could have a heck of a Friday night. 1 minute to go. Jalen, Bryson, Connor Housh. That's your top 3. Don't forget about Connor. You need to get Connor out here. We'll have both Dylans. We could have like 15 e-buggies on a Friday night if everybody would just show up. Steve Wall, Nick Sneathen. If I'm forgetting somebody, don't take it personal. "25 seconds. Ah! "10 seconds. I think Jalen's got this one in the bag. One more lap. I don't think Bryson's going to make the extra lap, so that should do it. Connor's going to finish probably closer to Bryson than I think he thought he was going to at the start of this one, but a third is a third and a second's a second. It'll be Jalen, Bryson, Connor, Nick, Jacob, John, Allen, Steve, Dylan Lind, and Dylan Haas. Top 3 inside for picks, and then jump right back out here to Marshall for our final race, Electric Truggy. A-Main. Top 3 inside for picks, and then jump right back out here.
Sean Vandalen.
Connor, pictures. All right, marshals are heading out there. Let's check them in. Final race of the night. This is going to be done in 10 minutes. So yeah, about 9:30. You guys are awesome. I get to go home, take a shower, get something to eat.
Cat and birding.
Watch the recap of today's football. Go to bed at my regular time.
TJ Williams. Dane
It's
Taylor.
like happy days are
Haas.
here again.
Brandon Carney.
Hey, marshals, shut some of these doors for me, will you? We don't need to have them open right now because it's no more nitro racing. Just don't get your hands all muddy. Or no, don't go anywhere near. Shut that door, will you? Yeah. Yeah, shut those. Shut those doors. In a second. Watch the triple. 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 We're all checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. Shut those doors. We don't need those doors open anymore. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Caden Birding. Your TQ. Brandon Carney on the number 2. Sean Van Dalen on the number 3. TJ Williams on the 4. Dane Gangler on the 5. Chad Ruben King on the 6. Nick Poppenfuss on the 7. John Haas on the 8. Michael Little on the 9. And Bryson Pavel getting the bump on the number 10. These big trucks, big old tires, lots of grip out there. Let's see how it goes. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake at the tone. So far, so good. Caden went a little wide there, but I think he was trying to just make sure that thing didn't roll over on him. Gets it up on 3 wheels, though. These things are going to be a handful for the next 10 minutes. That's a pretty damn good truggy start, if I do say so myself. That's probably the best one in a long time. Everybody still in a row. Exactly how they qualified. So grippy in that first and second corner off the straightaway, and especially over here in the dirt oval. But these bigger trucks, they kind of skim over those chunks now, getting taken out of the dirt. Caden with a little bobble, but Brandon not quite there to capitalize. That triple's tough. It's got about 3 different directions when you jump it. Up, forward, and normal. Caden, Brandon, Sean, TJ. Dane gets a little loose, but saves it. I think Chad saw it and let up a little bit. Little tap out there from TJ. Let the top 3 break away ever so slightly. Ooh, Sean. Sean thinking about it, trying to make a rule on Brandon, but these big trucks, they're wide. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes to go. Watch a triple. Beautiful. Man, Caden has got some negative camber in the rear end of that truck, trying to keep that thing from rolling over. Kind of like how we do it on carpet. A little bit of traffic starting to be drawn into the leaders. So that's going to be, who is that? That's going to be Bryson and Michael. You will be the first ones to have the leaders on you. So the yellow and pink, the blue and white, and the red and white. Those are going to be first, second, and third. Try not to hold them up, run them over, or take them out. You got TJ still in 4th, Chad Ruben King 5th, and then Dane Gangler and Nick Poppenfuss back there, then John Haas. Somebody was upside down. That was Bryson, so it doesn't matter for the top 3. Michael, that's going to be your leader. Perfect. Thank you. Sean is attached to the rear end of Brandon's truck by a string. First, second, third here in a racer's duel for sure. This guy's trying different lines, trying to figure out if they can make up some time on each other. Also trying to keep those things on all fours. Not even halfway. We still got 6 minutes to go. Sean, the first of that 3 to kind of make a big mistake, and that's going to let TJ get around him. Brandon with a mistake just loses some ground. TJ with a mistake, that's going to bring, put Sean back up to third. Caden has stayed pretty clean so far with 4.5 minutes left to go. Brandon is still relatively close. Sean's relatively close to Brandon. TJ and Chad Rubin King are still there in the mix. So is Dane Gangler back there in the 6th spot. Caden just put a lap on 7th. This track, for a minute I thought it was going to hold together for the whole day, but this oval is gotten a little crusty, and it's starting. These trucks are starting to really pick it up and throw those chunks out. Uh-oh, dead truck, dead truck. Who's that? That is Rubin King. Kind of a hard slap landing. Might have just come unplugged. But it is what it is. There's your leader, Caden Berdine, just cruising right now. He's got a 4.2 second lead over Brandon Carney. Sean has got his hands full of TJ Williams here for the final spot on the podium. The second fro boy. Trying to chase it. Oh boy, trying to chase him down. Seven minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Thanks, Bryson. Nick, that's going to be third place there. Good job. .240 on the clock. Pretty good job letting the leaders go here. You guys all kind of familiar with each other's paint schemes. You don't even have to wait for me to say something. That's John and Michael. You guys are battling for position right in front of the leader. So that's 7th and 8th place with Caden Berdine, who's stretched out now a 7.5 second lead. Sean with a 4 second lead over TJ. 1:45 left to go here in this one. Starting to get stretched out just a little bit for each position. Look at all the tire dust in front of that wood jump we made. Oh, Williams goes upside down. Still can't save it. He's trying. He does, but He's going to lose all sorts of time. In fact, I think Dane Gangler got around for 4th place. Save the Marshall the risk of getting hit by something, but lost a spot. 1:10 to go. Forty seconds. Top 3 is pretty spread out. Keep going. Michael, that's 3rd place behind you there. Good job. Thank you. Cross line done. Dane's going to get 4th. Caden will get the win. Nick's going to get 6th. TJ 5th. Brandon Carney 2nd. John Haas 7th. Wrong John there. Sean 3rd. Michael 8th. Bryson 9th, and unfortunately Ruben King was the dead one on the track. That is it. It is 9:30 on the money. Top 3 inside for picks. Top 3 inside for pictures. Another 2 degrees of camber in my car and then go out there and drive it with that. Be just more, it's like a carpet, like at the INS. There was so much grip that everybody's flipping over. And Andrew and I think even like I'm pretty sure even who was there for associated? Spencer, yeah, even Spencer had like this much camber in the car. It's crazy. Sorry. Jamming away. 1, 2, 3, don't look at my penis. Got it. Got it. Eyes are up. Woohoo. Who's got snacks? Anybody got snacks? Anybody got any donuts? Little Debbie's? Cupcakes? Hell yeah.